ना ग्रुप पे सबको आने बोलना कि लाइक प्रॉपर्ली चालू करता है।
पहले साइन आ जाए ये लोग तो अच्छा लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन
Live
यूट्यूब
streaming on YouTube now.
अभी चालू हो गया।
Now
okay.
control what you
Let's
say.
अब
behave.
थोड़ा फॉर्मल हो जाते हैं थोड़ा सा।
हेलो एंड वेलकम लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन
To Siddharth call Jagrata.
देव कल भी क्या होस्टिंग कर रहा था जब चाचा भी बोल रही थी ना, उसके बाद में बोला ना कि चाचा नहीं अनुष्का जैसे इसने चैट पे लिखा कि कॉलेज की यादें ताजा हो गई है अब मूविंग ऑन, ऐसा फुल प्रॉपर्ली होस्ट ही कर रहा है
देव
कल
हर
Moving on,
स्पीच के
Haru,
बाद
हर
वो
speech के
देता
बाद।
है
हाँ
कुछ मैं क्या बोला हर स्पीच के बाद?
End
ओके
में।
गुड थैंक यू।
Moving on.
मुश्किल
बोलता
से
है
एक दो
तो बोलता है
स्पीचेस के
चलो
बाद
ये स्पीच ने तो हम लोग को याद दिला दी
अब ये
कॉलेज
इस चीज की। नाउ मूविंग ऑन वी हैव।
करते हैं
Up next
ये
we
सब
have
चीजें तो बोलता है।
ये तैयार करके
rarely-
बैठा सब कुछ।
तू प्रॉपर्ली
तैयार
होस्ट
करके
कर
बैठा।
रहा है
नहीं
Very true,
रेयरली
very
जैसे
sweet
अनुष्का के
words
स्पीच
by
के
this
बाद बोला
person.
होगा, फिर किसी ने एक दो लोगों के
कि
स्पीच के बाद
जैसे
ही बोला।
इसने चैट पे लिखा हमें इस चीज की याद आ गई है सुन के। मूविंग
ऐसा तो
ऑन।
नहीं बोला, शायरी बोलूं क्या अब मैं? भाई और बहनों अब इसी के साथ हम आगे बढ़ेंगे
सीक्रेट सेंटा
जैसा
मलाड़
हाँ
मस्ती।
bro. सब लोग के बाद देव खन्ना अनम्यूट करके जो एंड तुम्हारा सीक्रेट सेंटा गिफ्ट, मतलब वो बंदे को मालूम है यार, 2 मिनट सांस लेने दे उसको।
तो वैसा ना स्पॉटलाइट
अरे
पे डाल
बाबा।
देगा।
आईफोन चार्जर।
अरे अरे कूल बॉय।
अरे बाबा
अरे बाबा।
चलो गाइस अब चुप हो जाते हैं, किसी वक्त आएंगे क्या बोलते
टीचर्स
हैं
ना डायरेक्ट ज्वाइन हो जाएंगे।
कॉल
अभी नहीं, अभी
बटन
मैंने
चालू
waiting room
करना
रखा।
प्लीज
हाँ कॉल एक लास्ट
प्लीज
बार
कॉल
चल।
अनुष्का अगर साथ देगी तो क्यों नहीं।
अनाउष्का
अनाउष्का
अनुष्का सॉरी अनाउष्का।
अनुष्का
2 साल हमें करेक्ट नहीं किया अभी कल
So
उसने
now
किया
call
हमें
has to
हाँ
share.
भाई
Please, no point in correcting. You guys can't even spell my name right. There's
स्पेलिंग
no point
बराबर
in
है पता है अनुष्का अनाउष्का।
भाई
यूजर नेम होते हुए भी क्या लिखा है लोगों ने, I can't even tell you. It's crazy. Never mind.
वैसे शायरी
Call
की
you
तरह
have to
क्यों
sing now.
सेंटेंस
बहुत
बोल
हो गया।
रही है।
मेरी आवाज ही ऐसी शायरी की तरह सुनाई देती है. It's okay. Just very poetic with my flow.
अनुष्का मूवी अनाउष्का मूवी दिखा दे।
आ गए ब्रो। 1 वर्ड हो गया देव।
नहीं सर आगे क्या।
लोग आ गए साई सर नहीं।
तेरे में 1/2 साई सर आ गए। हाँ वैसे साई सर आ गए
सॉरी अंचा उल्लार।
हेलो।
हाँ
हेलो सर।
मैं जिसको स्पॉटलाइट करूंगा उसको नाचना पड़ेगा।
कम ऑन गौरव। हेलो
लेट्स गो गौरव
देव निकाल ले अभी बस हो गया। इतने देर नहीं देखना है कुछ निकाल। अपने साल वाला भी था ना।
हाँ
बस अब सॉन्ग चेंज कर दो, इतना सब नहीं आता मुझे।
स्पॉटलाइट हटा देना प्लीज। बहुत ऑकवर्ड लग रहा है। Put your fucking hands up.
बस हो गया भाई हो गया।
बस देव।
न्यू फैंस
ये गाना इतना पॉपुलर हुआ कैसे? मैंने
BMM की
3
वजह
साल
से।
सुना नहीं था।
देव
अरे बंद कर रहे, कोई नहीं नाचना
बस हो गया
चाहता,
देव।
वो छोड़, मत मत कर, नहीं होगा।
हम तोड़ गए जब तुम
अरे दिल, गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या
तब से तुम
ईगो गाने बजा दे।
दिल स्पॉटलाइट पे।
I swear यार they were the worst these honest songs.
ए मोहित
हेलो
सर,
मोहित सर।
हेलो मोहित सर।
हम तोड़ गए उड़ गए उड़ गए।
देव कोई रिक्वेस्ट नहीं, एक रिक्वेस्ट है तू बंद कर।
हाँ भाई, इमोशनल।
मुझे म्यूट मत कर जबरदस्ती, बंद कर गाना।
ऐसी अजनबी थी
Subscribe now.
कि हमसे ना कभी कोई आपसे। हम तो हो गए
क्या बात।
ये हुआ
देव
ना
को
थोड़ा
मीटिंग
कॉल
से
टाइप।
निकाल सकते हैं क्या?
क्या बात है, क्या बात
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात
खुश हो गए भाई, खुश हो गए साईं सर।
और साथ में गा।
है? इसे डांस करेंगे।
ओहो, आहा,
सब गाएंगे। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा आया हो तेरे दर पे सवाली।
कॉल थोड़ा परफॉर्म कर भाई, तू झूम रहा है बस।
भगवान देख लेगा भाई, ऐसे नहीं। बस भाई, बस कर दे, बस कर दे। इमोशनल अत्याचार लगा भाई।
Dev, please. Dev, please. Please. Please.
बस यार बस करो प्लीज।
आप सबको सादर प्रणाम। माता के
Dev, stop it.
आप सब माता की सेवा में आए हैं। देखो माँ शेरा वाली है।
देव,
Dev, stop it.
Sir, can we have you performing on one song, please, sir?
No. Okay, listen. Okay, good evening, everyone. We are again here in listening.
Good
Okay.
evening, sir.
So, okay, before we start, I think one thing we can keep in mind is those two students who address hush hush at the end. Okay, who was it?
ये संजिया।
Yeah. So you guys can be the first speakers, and then we can move on to other students, and you can speak first. But before that, we would rather have Mohit address the batch. Mohit, we would like to hear from you. What your thoughts?
Yes, yes, sure. Can I start?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just wait. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Good evening.
हेलो सर।
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
sir.
sir.
Good evening. So first of all, I'll start by saying that you were one of most special batches for me because this is the first batch which I taught was graduating. Unfortunately, I was not able to spend time with you offline. Because from day before yesterday, I am hearing all of your experiences with all the faculties and how they have impacted your life, right? So I wish that I could have spent more time with you offline and we could have learned a lot together. We would have a lot of fun as well, right? uh, and also really special because as Vara ma'am told yesterday that she was doing a corporate job earlier and then she left everything for her passion, which was teaching, right? It is something similar for me as well, right? So after getting graduated, right, I did my MBA, and then I worked 3-4 years in the industry as a digital marketer, worked with almost all the big brands from different industry. But I always had that small kida, right, to make the difference in the society, especially when it comes to teaching. So I pursued that previous year, right? And this is the first batch which I taught, right? So when I took the first lecture and the kind of response which I received from all of you guys, and it was very overwhelming for me, right? And it felt like that I made that right decision, right? And especially from the last 2 days, what I'm hearing from all of you guys, right? So the way you listen to my lectures, the way you implemented things like opening a LinkedIn account, I got many requests from you guys as well, right? So keep on doing that, keep in touch, right? And as Nazia ma'am also told yesterday, that be a better human being, right? So 3, 4, 5 years down the line, you will also be at a very senior position, right? You may be a manager or senior manager somewhere, wherever you are working, or you might have your own firm as well, right? So always remember one thing, that no one will work under you, right? Always say one thing, that they are working with me, right? So always be a team. Don't treat anyone below you, right? Obviously you should be strict with them if they don't work, but never keep them a bit different, right? Have dinner with them, lunch with them whenever possible, and treat everyone equally, right? So always remember this and stay in touch, and all the very best for the future.
Also,
Thank
I
you,
just
sir.
want
Thank
Thank
you
you, sir.
so much,
Thank
sir.
you so much,
Thank you so much.
sir.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Thank
And
you,
thank you for being
sir.
our teacher.
I
Sir,
hope you, yeah.
Okay, okay. So with that, we can resume.
Sorry, sir, just 1 second, 1 second.
Yeah.
Mohit, sir, I just
Yeah.
wanted to say something. I missed that in my speech day before.
Yeah.
So your lectures were so good and so informative and so easy to comprehend that my dad once just walked into the room and he found your lecture so interesting that he sat with me and attended the whole lecture once, and then he attended that, like he attended your lectures for at least 2 more times. So
Oh,
3 lectures
great.
of yours, my father has also sat and attended and implemented that in his place of work.
Oh, nice.
So thank you so
That's
but
much.
great.
but फिर फीस एक ही स्टूडेंट का आया था कॉलेज को
फायदा है ना घर पे होने का.
Hey, Dev, yaar. Dev, keep quiet.
अरे सिंधी बुद्धि is not going anywhere.
मैम 50% पॉपुलेशन ऑफेंड हो गई.
मैं भी सिंधी हूँ ना, तभी तो अभी मैंने कैमरा भी ऑन नहीं किया ना, सामने मालूम नहीं पड़ना चाहिए 2 जन ज्ञान ले रहे.
And also one thing, sorry to interrupt you, Sai sir, before you start. See the notes which I have given, though it might be 600, 650 slides, right? But always remember that it is really important from your practical life perspective. So whenever you are planning to crack an interview, especially in the field of digital marketing, right? Just go through the notes once, right? At the same time, I think I had shared one document with the CRs as well. So there were list of free courses, 15-20 courses from renowned institute like Google, Facebook, right? There was Facebook Blueprint, Twitter, LinkedIn. So now for some days at least you guys are free, so try doing those courses for free, and don't unnecessarily spend on expensive courses, right? Because it will have the same content. They
Yeah.
also copy paste the same thing from these platforms, right? So just study. Don't take the certificate for the heck of it, right? Because there are many options to copy things and get the certificate, but it won't add any value, right? Because when you go to an interview, that knowledge or that confidence which you will have the in your face, it will be because of the knowledge which you have gathered, right? So always keep that in mind, right? All the best.
थैंक यू सर.
Goodbye.
सीक्रेट
Thank you,
सेंटर.
sir.
Thank you,
Oh yeah,
sir.
just 1 second. I just opened the secret santa. Uh, this is a really beautiful gift. There's a pen, a keychain, and a card holder. Just wait for a second. I'll open it. And it is from a journal student. So there was a small note uh, where that person wrote that it is from one of my favorites journal student. So I am not able to guess it. Uh, it can be, so Raghav was Dev's uh, Secret Santa, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Raghav can't be there. First of all, there was no favorite student of mine. All of you were favorite. I'll show you the gift. This is the keychain. Can you guys see it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And the pen and a really amazing card over here. Dev, can you tell me who that person was?
Sir, I'm right here.
Oh, hi Sloka.
Hi.
I have kept the gallery review, so I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank
So
you
you
very
liked
much.
it?
Very much, very much. Actually, I waited for 5-6 days. I just received it long back, so I was just waiting that when will
Yeah,
I.
it came actually very early.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
सर
You're
which
welcome.
batch
In
did you like
sir,
better? जोनू better लगा कि ad?
वो मैं नहीं बता सकता.
Mohit, don't answer that. You don't have to
That's
answer.
because there is an answer, right?
सर बता दो सर.
नहीं equally है
You
sir.
guys are
पूरा
not
batch
supposed
एक ही
to
है.
ask that.
हाँ ये क्यों
No,
आता है
no,
ये
you're not
क्वेश्चन नहीं
supposed to
चाहिए.
ask that to any professor. So you won't ask that to
And
Mohit
Mohit,
as
you don't
well.
have to answer
Angela
that
ma'am,
question.
you're next.
Don't put him in
Mohit
that
sir.
spot.
I think मैं तो साहिल सर से पूछूंगा उनका फेवरेट स्टूडेंट कौन है.
Mohit sir, आपको जो गिफ्ट मिला उसके रिटर्न श्लोका शेट्टी would just ask for a follow request on Instagram, being the influencer.
What rubbish. What rubbish.
देव तू टॉपिक क्यों चेंज कर रहा है सर? बता रहे थे उनका
हाँ
फेवरेट.
सर.
नहीं कोई नहीं है. As Nazia ma'am and Said sir told, सब equally है मेरे लिए.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think Priyesh and Jia have not joined yet, right? So Dave, you can go on with the order and we can accommodate them later.
Yes, sir. So to start with, we have Drishti.
Yeah, don't do this. Yeah, don't do this.
Go Drishti.
Gallery mode पे आ जा Drishti.
Yeah, just a second.
All the best, Drishti.
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Okay, finally now. So I have to say that initially I was very reluctant on giving this speech because I didn't know if I had this in me to emotionally drain myself out by choice. It's like the hardest thing that I've had to do like until now. And but I feel there's no better way to appreciate the ones who've been a part of my journey. And I think it's only fair that I let them know how much they mean to me. So I'm going to start talking about a few people without whom I think I wouldn't have survived college. I'm going to start with the most important person. I remember this time when a group of girls from our class, all of us were standing outside Naturals, and we were talking about how attendance is going to be such a big issue, you know, and because it's so because it's strict in our class. So this one girl goes on to say that guys have to come all the way from Powai. It's going to take me 2 hours. I come by cab, and I don't think I have it in me. I have to rethink my decision. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm never going to be friends with this girl. But this is the exact same girl I ended up being best friends with. Keksha, the queen of first world problems. You've been the most important part of my college life. And I think it's going to be really unfair if I have to pick out a few memories and talk about a few of them, because we've literally spent like 3 years together, and there's so much to talk about, and all those memories mean so much to me. So I'm just going to leave that to us. To cherish, and I just want to let you know that I'm so grateful to have you. Okay, so the next person is someone who I met in my theater credit course. I remember she randomly walked up to me and she asked me, "Do you want to go to PBTB?" And I said, okay. And from that day to this day, nothing has changed between the two of us. Especially that question, and the answer to that remain the same. Mika, I don't know if you're here, I can't see you, but you know I'm never going to say no to you. And I just want to let you know that you're a really talented girl, and I love the work that you do. Okay, so I'm just going to come to the Londe of our group, because that's what they call me. I'm going to start with my Hiri, my drunk dance partner, my favorite co-director, and the Sindhi uncle of our group. I can't see him. Is he here? I'm hoping.
Yes,
okay. Ritik, from listening to music, to talking about films, to scripting and directing them together, I think we've come a long way now. And there's a lot I can say about you. I can go on and on, but you know who you are and you know how much you mean to me. But there's just this one thing I want to tell you. Like, if I'm ever low, I'm just going to open my Snapchat and I'm going to start watching your dance videos, and that's just going to lift my mood. So, okay, moving on. Okay, he's my favorite poet. my favorite actor and my fellow filmy friend. He's literally my Aankhon ka Tara. Pranjal Acharya. Oh wow, that rhymed. Okay, I know that you've already mentioned this, but I'm so glad that I called you that day. I mean, who knew you're going to end up being my best friend? And I just want to tell you something that I'm really rooting for you and I can't wait to see you reach places. I don't know why I get these maternal instincts when I watch you. I think it's because of your face. You're so cute. So I'm just letting you know that like, meri dil se ichha hai ki, like, you just do something really great in life. Okay, so this person is always going to be like my forever favorite class clown. I don't think my FY would have been fun without him. Sarthak, I'm going to miss going to the canteen with you. I don't know if he's here, but I just want to let him know that I'm going to miss eating wok toss potatoes with him. I think like he introduced everyone to wok toss potatoes, and I'm forever going to be grateful for that. Okay, he's my favorite third wheel, my Sak Londa, and my fellow single friend from Navi Mumbai. Swardim, मी खरंच सांगते तुला तू खूपच गोल माणूस आहे, and I hope I said this right. Yashraj, I don't know if he's here, but thank you for Grey. Hi, thank you for Grey. I think if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have realized my love for films and art. So thank you so much for like trusting in my talent. Shloka, I know that you've mentioned this, but I love the fact that you have the same energy as I do. I love dancing to Bollywood music with you. And, you know, one of my favorite memories with you is going to be when we sat on the canteen stairs. I don't know if you remember this, but we spoke about so many things and I'm always going to remember that conversation. And I can't wait to see you soon. Muskan, I know you since 2017, but it's strange that I got close to you only recently. I'm so glad that you ended up being in my class last year as well as this year. You're someone who I can make like cringe videos with and dance to cheap Bollywood music with. And I know that you're never going to judge me. You're like my partner in crime. And I love that about us. Okay, I'm just going to take a few more names now. Yashvi, Mohit, KB, Ritika, Ronak, Rohani, Priyesh, my Pandeji, and Achal. I've had so much fun with you guys. All of y'all are so important to me in your own ways, and I hope you know that. Vedangi, I hope you're listening to this. I'm so glad that we got close to each other. You know, there are a lot of things I would want to say about you, but for now, I'm just going to say that you're an amazing writer. I love the work that you do, and I admire your passion for film. And thank you so much for motivating me for doing this. I just hope I'm not forgetting anyone. No, I'm not. Because unlike him, I have a list in my hand. We loved, we laughed, we cried, we smiled. We fought and we hurt each other, but in all that chaos, we grew together. Vivan Shukla, thank you so much for being there for me. College without you would have been like a sky without blue color with me. There's nothing I want to tell you that you don't already know. So I'm just going to let you know that I'm so grateful that I had you and you mean so much to me. Yeah, I'm going to end this by talking about the teachers now. Most importantly, Vara ma'am. Vara ma'am, I have to tell you, I've never read newspapers, articles, or online portals in my entire life until the day I sat for your lecture. I felt so dumb. Literally, I felt so intimidated by you. I was like, I mean, you know, I can't enter your class without not knowing what is happening around me. So thank you for making me aware of my surroundings. Thank you for giving me an opinion. Like, I have this because of you today. Saisar and Nazia ma'am, thank you so much for all your projects. Saisar especially for cultural studies. Because of that student exchange, I got really close to Kritika and I like got to know about her and her family background, and that's something that's really nice and like personal to all of us. Nazia ma'am, thank you so much for all your practical projects, including the translation one, the ECS one. I think ECS was like an eye-opener for all of us. Like it made us realize that, okay, like we've been taking BMM for granted. So thank you so much for like just giving us all these kind of projects. And Yasmin ma'am, I'm not sure if she's here, but I want to because after the redo gang, with Shloka and everyone, she gave me 3 redos. I don't know.
एक सेकंड किसी का माइक ऑन था क्या? बहुत ध्रुव को म्यूट कर।
देव एक काम कर, सबको म्यूट कर दे।
Okay. उसको म्यूट कर दिया
Sorry, मैं सबको म्यूट कर रहा था. Sorry. Continue.
Okay, so I just wanted to say that I can't not mention the Ivy if I'm talking about Yasmin ma'am, because I remember the fried rice plate that she got, like the same thing that Nika mentioned. I think that was really sweet, and you're like the coolest teacher that I've met. And there's one more person I think I forgot, I didn't mention him, but Raghav, I hate you, but I love you. And I know that I've already told you that. I remember this one time we had this conversation. I just came up to you and I told you, I don't like you. And you said, yeah, I don't like you either. And we shook on that, and like we've been so true to each other. And I think I love that about us. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And congratulations on graduating.
Thank you, Drishti. And now Secret Santa.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I don't have my gift because I'm at my nanny's house, but it was like a sling bag. It was a blue cute sling bag, and I don't know who it is. So please don't ask me to guess.
It is, I think his camera is not on. It's Dhruv Agarwal.
Oh, thank you so much, Dhruv. Thank you so much.
Next up.
You're welcome. Yeah, my camera.
Thank you so much. That was really sweet. And yeah, I can hear you. No problem. Thank you.
And now we have G and Pri.
Yeah.
Hi. I'll just continue with whatever I missed yesterday. So I would like to talk about Vara ma'am. I think one thing that I admire about her is that nobody should crush you. And I want to be like that at some point, and I don't know if I'll be able to. And also that she kind of puts an effort to make her children ready for facing the outside world. And I forgot to mention this thing about Sai sir yesterday, is that he always reminds me of Dumbledore, because he always, the way he sounds silence is so similar. And I would also like to say that I'm grateful for all the teachers, Nazia ma'am, Lubna ma'am, Hanif sir, Mohit sir, and all the other teachers. They've been extremely sweet and have played a great role in helping me shape myself to become what I am today. And when I was talking about the artists last night, I actually wanted to mention a lot of them that inspire me from college, but I couldn't, so I'll just say it now. There's Vanika, there is Vrinda. Vrinda, not only comedy, but she's also an artist, and I've seen her sketch, and it's really amazing. Then Sagar, Anshul, Ahuja, and I think the entire media core from Dieter, that entire team, and my design team also. I mean, they're so creative. They're full of artists, and it's been an incredible journey with them. I think Dieter, I like I said, 2019 was the time of my life, and Dieter was like a huge part of it, and I never thought that it would be so important for me. And because in the start, in the initial times when I couldn't go home early, I used to feel I really hope I took the right decision being a part of it. But now I think it's totally worth it, because I just want to thank Vara ma'am for making us wait in college for so long. It was so worth it. And I think I've learned from each and every person, and it has helped me grow a lot. I really hope that at some point everyone in this batch, including the teachers, we at some point cross paths in some or the other way, even if it's not work related. And I would really miss every single bit of college, every single person, and the campus, and that feeling of being in college when it was actually happening. I didn't realize that how I would feel when it would get over. So yeah, and yeah, I just want to say that I love my friends, and I'm so happy that I have them, and I'm very grateful, and I wouldn't I would give up on anything to have them. So yeah, that's all.
Okay, so
Priyesh?
yeah, Priya.
Priyesh.
हाँ बोलना.
So just before you start, can I speak something, please?
बोलना.
So I actually forgot to mention during my speech that during the first year IB, when the first year Secret Santa actually happened, there was a great coincidence that me and Gia were actually each other's Secret Santa. And as Gia mentioned in her speech that during when we visited Charminar, like I went MIA and just to find her gift. Like for a fact, I knew that she was a great sketch artist. तो जैसे ही मैं बस से उतरा ड्यूरिंग चार मीनार विजिट आई वेंट MIA एंड लिटरली मैं 1 किलोमीटर दूर निकल गया जस्ट टू फाइंड हर अ गिफ्ट and like because for me gift should be something like that should bring a natural smile to your face and should be really meaningful to that person. So I gifted her actually a sketchbook and a few color pens. I hope that was pretty useful for you. And yeah, your secret gift is actually this jar, Follow Your Heart, written on it. I still use it. It was pretty great to have this gift. So thank you, Gia.
I'm so happy you still use it.
Okay, so I already spoke yesterday, so I won't take much time. I just like to talk about a few memories. I've been in this college for 5 years, looking to make my name, just like Cody said. That Priyesh or the Davda there should be there, but yeah, I ended up being named a tall boy by Saisar. So that is my claim to fame. Uh, the other part I would like to say is that college, I'm really lucky to have this college, to be in this college, and basically, I'm just saying that I'm really lucky. I'm here next to one special person, and here next to 100 more in front of me. So that is basically it. And yeah, there are a few memories that I had from college. The first being my first day in first year junior, like the junior college wasn't that great. So my first 2 years in college weren't that great. But BMM changed it all. The first day of BMM, I met Nachiket at CST station. We were looking for a cab, and we were there for around 30 odd minutes. And I remember it was Saisa's lecture itself, and I was the first student. It was my new day. So yeah, I went there with Nachiket. The first time I got to know someone was him. Then I reached late for Saisa's lecture, and as usual, Saisar, he asked me from where I came from and other stuff. So I said Chembur, and sir was like Harper line है तो ठीक है, मेरी line में आता है तो slow है. So okay, it was my first day also, so he let me in. Then slowly, I don't know, I'm just getting goosebumps right now. Then I joined the dance group. And I'm sorry, Drishti, I didn't mean to remove you out from the dance group. I had come in late, so that was the 8.
That's okay.
Yeah, she had a grudge with me for around a month or so, or more than that, until I actually confessed to her. She said that तेरी वजह से मेरे को FY में dance करने का party नहीं मिला. So I just hope that you still don't hold that grudge. The next thing I know, I walked for the fashion show for the first time. And Mika actually gave me an opportunity. Like, I didn't have confidence in myself. I didn't think that I could walk the fashion show. She said that what you carry is your personality and not the way you walk or the way you look or something like that, which till now is what I still carry along with me, and I'll never forget that. So thank you, Mika, for that. The next I know, I made friends with my 6 elves that I always mention. The 6 elves being Zil, Shloka, Shaima, Muskan, Ritika, and Kode. Meeting Kode was a really different story altogether. But it all started with that one sad story that we have to have in BMM. So it started with a sad story and it ended up being a fun one. So yeah, they're really special to me because no matter what, they supported me in every single thing. Then I'd like to talk about actually Vara ma'am. So the next thing I know is Vara ma'am made me the marketing head, which was very unusual. I also didn't expect that. I think no one expected it. So everyone was thinking that I'll be the IPR head or something. But yeah, that is another controversy that we have that we mentioned. But yeah, making me the marketing head actually gave me a lot more confidence and made me a lot more calmer in a sense. So I've become more calm. Like marketing is basically stressful work, but looking at the other three stress, I was the only calm person, and yeah, looking at their work as well, like I got to learn a lot. So I remember Varam, I had not done anything for the first month of marketing. So Varam had called me in front of the entire group along with top six, and she said this one thing: if you don't want to work for this team, no, she said this. Okay, so if you don't want to work for yourself, you need to work for the team. And this is one line that has got to me the entire time, that uh, that no matter what situation you are, if you are in a team, you need to build that team up. No matter what situation you're put in, if you are in something, you need to build that up and show your worth itself. So thank you, Vara ma'am, for shouting at me and actually telling me to get out of the room for that 2 minutes. So that really helped. Coming to Ivy second year, that was really special. I made friends with a lot of people. One being Gaurav. So Gaurav is this chota packet that we have addressed in this award. So he's this Chupa Rustam. He's got a lot of talents and he has a lot to say, but he doesn't say a lot. He's basically Sai Sir ka junior version. He might have a lot to say, but he doesn't say a lot. Yeah, so I got to know him a lot and I got to know more about his background and everything. And I really think he's a special person here. So we've had a lot of fun the 6 days of Ivy, and I can't forget the way I gifted him the Secret Santa gift. So yeah, so that was really special. The next thing I know is in college when I didn't have friends at all, there were Keswani brothers and Sukesh. So these three were the ones who told me to join, like tag along for shoots. So we were at Marine Drive one day, and Anshul being himself, he was clicking pictures, and then he found Sukesh as a model. So Sukesh started modeling from there, and then he said, "Tu bhi join kar le." So I don't model like Sukesh does, but yeah, somewhat I was a part of his pictures as well. So I learned a lot of camera tricks from him, and then I met Sagar, and Sagar is the guy who knows everything and also shows also everything. So he's that. तो अगर मैं उसको पूछूं ये कैमरा में कैसे फोटो खींचा, ये कैमरा कैसा है, तो पूरा ज्ञान दे देगा उसके ऊपर. तो एक दिन मैं लैपटॉप लेके आया था हम मेरा, सो इट वाज अ माइक्रोसॉफ्ट लैपटॉप एंड ही लाइक माइक्रोसॉफ्ट सरफेस लैपटॉप है. अच्छा यार तो इससे बेटर कर सकता था. मतलब देयर इज ऑलवेज दैट बेटर पार्ट दैट ही हैज कि मैं बताता हूँ इससे बेटर क्या हो सकता है. तो so now whatever things I buy, whatever electronics, for anything that I have to consider for, I ask Sagar, and then he tells me what to buy, and the next month he again tells me what to change. So so that's about it. And Sukesh is that guy who will not know anything but have the confidence of everything. So he's that guy कि अरे यार मैं बताता हूँ कैसे करते हैं यार, तू मेरे पास आता ना तो मैं तेरे को करके देता ये. So he's that guy जो जिसको अगर कुछ आता नहीं होगा ना तो भी बहुत कुछ बोलता है. तो वो कॉन्फिडेंस कैसे गेन करना वो सुकेश से सीखा है मैंने. And yeah, my second year I met Yukta, I met Achal, uh, I met Raghav, uh, I met a lot of people, Yashi. I've taken names yesterday, Amrit, Pranjal, the cricket boys, the dancer people, my marketing core. I've learned a lot from y'all, and I just like to say that the journey of this 5 years, the last 3 years have been special, and it cannot, like, it's very overwhelming to say this, and I just want to say that if I got an opportunity to get this last year back, I'd grab it with the entire college itself, because uh, y'all are a feeling, as I said. Y'all are a feeling. That's it.
I think we have a special mention out here. People are doing this just to copy y'all. देख लो अब क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग. Anushka and Filoni. If you can see them on the speaker. Anyway, next up we have Raghav Dhingra.
Hello. Guys, can you hear me?
It's good on you.
Let's go, Westy.
Oof. Finally, आज chance आ गया. मेरे को तो लग नहीं रहा था. But I would first like to thank everyone who's there, who are here. I'd like to start with the teachers which are here. There was I think one of the first lecture that I had was with Soumya ma'am, and Soumya ma'am, it's gonna be a long speech, guys, so just bear with me. So Soumya ma'am was, I don't know, a cute gundi, I would like to say, because Soumya ma'am का जो बात करने का तरीका था कि मेरे को नहीं पता तू देख ले, ऐसे always कि like ये मेरे को नहीं पता है तू देख लेना, like हाँ ये इनसे साइन करा लेना, full mawali. And I've loved her for the way she is. She's guided me in ways which I can't really describe. It's just an emotion. Sometimes you just can't. And there is Lumna ma'am, जिनसे psychology में मैं पता नहीं बहुत one on one जाता था, and she's helped me a lot that way. I would like to thank Mohit sir. सर पता नहीं, मैंने आपको तो 1-1 बजे लेक्चर्स के लिए कंफर्म किया है लेक्चर्स, एंड आपने रात को 1-1 बजे कॉल भी किया है, कॉल उठाया. आई एम जस्ट ग्लैड कि आपने कभी मेरे बारे में कंप्लेन नहीं किया, आई होप. बट थैंक यू. एंड 2 दिन से जस्ट आप बैठे हुए हो और हम सबको सुन रहे हो. आई एम रियली ग्लैड. आई होप कि आप हमारे साथ फर्स्ट 2 इयर्स में भी होते, शायद मैं और कुछ गेन कर पाता, बट वट एवर आई गेन फ्रॉम यू द नॉलेज, आई एम जस्ट वेरी ग्लैड एंड ग्रेटफुल. नाजिया मैम, आई रिमेम्बर नाजिया मैम के साथ जस्ट मेरे कभी कभी तो सिर्फ जस्ट फिट्स होते थे कि लाइक हम लोग जस्ट कभी हमारा कॉन्वर्सेशन ज्यादा नहीं होता है कि हम लोग शुरू में वी जस्ट स्टार्ट ऑफ एज कि हाँ तेको क्या चाहिए, मेरे को क्या चाहिए, वील जस्ट डिस्कस, एंड हाँ ओके बच्चा. देन इन द एंड इट वाज जस्ट ओके बच्चा, एंड आई वुड बी लाइक कि हाँ चलो, इट फील्स देयर इज सम वार्मथ इन इट. some of the times we have like have our disagreements, but I'm glad that it helped me grow. Yasmin ma'am, one of the most chillest teachers I've met in by far. उनके साथ whether it is IV, whether it is college, randomly आके मेरे को होली का कलर लगाना, जबकि मैं कह रहा हूँ मैम व्हाइट शर्ट है मत करो, whether she's just randomly taking pictures of me from staircases where I'm just passing out on stairs. Thank you. And for being on all of our screenings. Like Yasin ma'am is just one teacher जो हमारी हर screening पे आई है, and she's just like personally texted few people जिनका उनको screening पसंद आता है. So thank you for being there, and thank you for the FY IV biryani. Still can't forget कि यशराज ने पूरा बिरयानी खाया था, जिसके लिए उसको फिर बाद में गाली भी पड़ी थी.
पूरा झूठ है.
हाँ,
सुबह 5 बजे तक खा रहा था भाई, तू कैसे बोल सकता है?
सबको याद है, सबको याद है. Then I would like to thank Sai sir. Where's my boo? Sai sir is that one person जिनके साथ कभी मेरा conversation normal नहीं रहा है. I have never considered Sai sir as a teacher not in a negative light, but like always as a friend more than that. I've always called him like first year. So I don't know. जैसे कि अशरा ने भी mention किया कि calling me from the back.
Lag.
Like the front, just be 3 and then just randomly commenting on him, teasing him. I've been a paparazzi for you. I don't know how many girls have just have had crushes on you, and I've just sneakily taken pictures of you. I'm sorry for that. Whether it is our personal sessions, wherever you listen to my rants, we've had our Ivy moments also where I've just vlogged next to you. I've taught you swag, and you mentioning it, can't be more grateful. I'm sorry for CI call. I've troubled you a lot. कुछ भी रहता था मैं तो साई सर को डायरेक्ट लाइक आई नो कि सब लोग मैसेज करते हैं बट मैं अपने सीआर होने का पूरा फायदा उठाता था मैं साई सर को डायरेक्ट कॉल लगाता था एंड एवरी टाइम आई डोंट नो साई सर ने मुझे कभी भी अल्टीमेटम नहीं दिया साई सर ने जस्ट बाय राघव दिया है which I don't know how it has helped but it has so I'm grateful that you were around and just cheers to you and there is Vara ma'am oh I don't know where to start it's
There's a lag from your end.
It's that way. I'll start with. I think. Hello. Can you hear me?
Lag.
You're lagging for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Raghav is lagging. Raghav, you're lagging for everyone.
Yes, he's lagging.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shoot. 1 second.
अभी ठीक है भाई अभी ठीक है
Let me just try to fix it. अभी ठीक है? हाँ bro. Let me switch off my camera. Is it better now?
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah, start.
वारा मैम मैं फेस टू फेस के बिना बोलने ही नहीं वाला तो जस्ट वॉट एवर इट इज वारा मैम आई थिंक सबसे ज्यादा मैंने शायद पेपर वर्क किसी टीचर को अपने पूरे लाइफ में सबमिट किया है इज वारा मैम बिकॉज फॉर 31 days आई नो हाउ मेनी पेपर्स आई वेस्टेड by giving her the same CV with just different dates every day because एक कॉपी जाता था वाडिया सर को जिनके लिए मैंने आई डोंट नो कितने गार्ड्स को ब्राइब किया है but with Vara ma'am, I don't know. I have told Chirag, I can't remember name, but Jin ने भी मेरी help करी थी admissions के वक्त, and I've given a letter, so many letter of recommendation from random people. After a point, it didn't even matter कि मैं क्या submit करूँ. I just knew कि हाँ मेरे को चाहिए because
Lag.
it was my hand of fact.
Yeah,
hello.
lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging ना 1 second रुको let me try
Anushka the other day I think yesterday used another device maybe you should try that
yes ma'am I'll just do this one hello
yeah
is it better now
Yeah, we can hear you but not see.
अभी better है
yeah but yeah you change the device
Go on till it doesn't lag. Go on till it doesn't lag.
That's some good advice.
There's nothing else to do.
I've just connected to my hotspot.
कर दे शुरू कर दे सही है मस्त दिख रहा है
कर दूं
Yes, Raghav, you're fine.
Yeah, and I have to thank Vara ma'am for admissions. I don't know कितनी बार होता था मैं Vara ma'am की कार के just कभी-कभी ऐसा रहता बस मेरे को था कि शक्ल दिखाना Vara ma'am को. That's it. It was just that criteria. जिसके लिए I used to go to UPG, come attend 2 lectures there, miss 2 lectures just की attendance हो जाए and Vara ma'am को भी attendance देना है. तो मेरा तो शुरू के first 1 month was just attendance in 2 colleges that way. Whether it is our personal sessions on Ivy, wherein she's told me some revolutionary stuff about me. I don't know, ma'am, आपके education में psychology आता है कि नहीं, but I think you're pretty good with it. And I don't say this to many people, जो लोग मुझे जानते हैं. Whether it is just randomly talking to my mom, just कभी-कभी मुझे पता चलता है कि Vara ma'am is chatting with my mom, and 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 Vara ma'am is chat my mom is telling me कि Vara ma'am ने ऐसे बोला. And thank you for keeping up a check on me. Whether it is my diet phase where you've given me like इतना सुना है आपने मुझे, or just calling me over to your place for random chats and like with talking about Vadia sir in all kinds of lights. Whether it is you just telling me कि not to hit myself, मैम आदत छूट गई है जब से आप गए हो, पता नहीं कैसे, but है. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're audible.
Yeah. I'm just grateful to all the teachers. कुछ टीचर्स ऐसे होते हैं जो आपको सिर्फ करिकुलम का सिखाते हैं, कुछ टीचर्स आपको जस्ट उनके जितना नॉलेज चाहिए होता है उसके लिए सिखाते हैं, बट वारा मैम इज वन पर्सन who teach you for life. And I don't know, बहुत पेशेंस, जैसा प्रियेश ने बोला, पेशेंस बहुत आ गया है, बिकॉज इतना रुकते थे कि अब बस है. So thank you ma'am for always being around. I'm just glad that you were there and you are there. Now I would like to go to my friends which were there in college throughout. There is no order here. It's just me mentioning names and just moments with them. Chaitanya, thank you, bhai, for being around, whether it is me talking about Chelsea or our CI shenanigans. Gaurav, it's the hate you, love you relationship with randomly video chatting with you or whatever it is. Thank you for being around and troubling me during and passing snarky comments about me during detour. Ritik and Yashar में मैं बाद में आता हूँ actually. Janvi Lad, thank you for your place and thank you for returning my lens after like 2 years. I don't know कब तक रहता तेरे घर पे. Thanks Jans. Meg Chacha is that one person जिसके साथ जैसा उसने describe किया hate you love you relationship रहा है. I don't know, there was this girl in UPG who used to carry the most Sindhi bag ever, सबसे चमकी, and I used to be like ये कौन है जिसका इतना sparkly shiny bag है, whether it is all or accessories. And then we had a first conversation in UPG and similarly the vibe didn't match, but I don't know, second year mein we were paired together in projects and how we I've never hated you. It's just that I've never preferred being around that way. So, but now I'm glad that we can stand each other. And thank you for calling me over to your place and just helping me with edits and whatever it is. I'm just glad you're around and for guiding me with stuff. And staying up till 4 a.m. Making ramen for me, and then we're just talking about people, you know who. There is then Shreya Srinivasan. Thanks for being around in first year, second year, third year. I'm sorry and I'm thank you in all kinds of ways. You know what. Then there is Tanya. I don't know मैंने कितनी बार तान्या को सिर्फ लेट ईद विश किया है, सिर्फ just ऐसे ही randomly मैंने उसको शायद ईद आजू बाजू भी नहीं है लेकिन मैंने उसे ईद विश किया है. She's one of those people जिसको just randomly सलाम अलैकुम जाता है, and then we're just talking about her. And yeah, thank you Tanya. There is Vishesh. Vishesh, please. Vishesh has also been one of the people who have been creepily following the same people that I follow. He's somewhere very similar, and I don't know, please stop obsessing over Dua Lipa with me. Just change, please. But thanks for being around, and thanks for helping me during CI. There is Yashvi. मैं यशवी को जितना थैंक करूं उतना कम है. आई थिंक यशवी को मैं कितनी बार ऐसा होता है जब मैं उसे जस्ट आई चेकअप और हर बहुत कम रहता है, बट शी आल्सो चेक्स अप, एंड देयर हैव बीन आवर मोमेंट्स यशवी एंड मेरे wherein we talk about the most randomest things. We'll diss each other and everything just becomes normal. Thanks for being the backbone of one of my backbones, and thanks for being you. I don't know how many times I've told her that I'm so proud of her, because I don't know, I always thought Yashvi, I still remember the first unofficial orientation with Vara ma'am that we had, and Vara ma'am asking just different sets of people ki, तुम क्या करते हैं. Yashvi was like कि मैं तो टीवी देखती हूँ. And Ritik and I just bursting out of laughter, and we were like, yo, wow, she's so honest and all of that. But this, just stay the way you are. And coming to the unofficial orientation, 12 मैम की वजह से मेरा कैमरा 2 साल पुश हुआ है. थैंक यू फॉर दैट कि मैंने फिर फाइनली अपने बल पे एक कैमरा खरीदा. थैंक यू मैम फॉर दैट टू. It's been a learning graph altogether. Yukta, thanks for being the gully boy, which I call you. She just sometimes just screams at me, and we have our own moments. Thank you for that. There is Momo. I don't know मैं Momo को कैसे describe करूँ. Momo is like जैसा एक normal Momo रहता है. It's steamy. It is cute from the inside and delicious to taste. I would like to say delicious to taste. That and sorry Momo for throwing random firecrackers at you. I'm sorry कि तेरे को कभी कभार इतना disturb करता हूँ. I'm sorry for calling you cute, but Momo will forever be cute for me. I'm never gonna stop saying that. And one incident I'd like to mention. Momo usually, I know there are like Momo के और भी ज़्यादा close friends जो और भी ज़्यादा जानते हैं because of JC, but एक incident जो शायद Momo का सिर्फ मैं और कैकेशा जानते हैं is that when we were in Hyderabad on our first IV and we were near Charminar and we were searching for Momo's Secret Santa, and I haven't loved this guy so much because I like edgy content and I like dark stuff, and we entered a shop and Momo को एक Dio दिखाया था एक shopkeeper ने near Charminar, and Momo just shopkeeper को एकदम casually पूछता है ये फटेगा तो नहीं ना, and I have pulled Momo out of the shop, and I've never been so scared because I was like Momo तू तो कटेगा हम भी कटेंगे. He still hasn't returned my topi, but I'm just like रख ले. Momo will still be Detour top 1 for me. उस टी-शर्ट का टेम्पलेट आज भी मेरे लैपटॉप में है, जिस प्रिंट होने नहीं गया बिकॉज इस साल भी तेरा बर्थडे पे मैं नहीं था बिकॉज ऑफ कोविड. बट तेरा बर्थडे गिफ्ट वो था जिसपे हैशटैग नंबर वन लिखा बिकॉज नंबर 1 फॉर मी was top 1 is Momo for me. Sorry Ashvi, that's like I can't. Then there is Sarthak. I don't know, Sarthak has been Saiser's voice for me. Sarthak has sometimes been a big brother to me, a big panda, baby Badshah. I don't know kitne naam hai Sarthak ke, with random fashion or him dissing at thanks for that. Priyesh, friendship with the first year, safe to Trio. Thanks for Trio, Baba. And thanks for not studying with me at home. जब हम आंटी को झूठ बोलते थे कि हम लोग तो पढ़ाई कर रहे दरवाजा बंद करके, जब we used to watch shows together.
हल्का लैग हो रहा है राघव, हल्का सा.
I'm just glad that. Hello?
Raghav, you're lagging.
I'm lagging once again. अरे
कांदिवली.
वीडियो का एचडी बंद कर दे भाई.
हाँ भाई.
या फोन से ज्वाइन कर ले.
फोन से ज्वाइन कर लूं. ओके. एक सेकंड.
सॉरी बता रहा. और बाकी?
Did he just drop out of the call?
No, ma'am. He switched from laptop to the phone. He switched.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
I think he's trying to change the device.
Yes.
Can you see me now? Can you hear me?
Spotlight करते ना
Yes.
उसको.
Yeah.
I think अभी better रहेगा थोड़ा.
You and behind you, we can see the Death Eaters also.
Where?
Or there is this amazing shadow that's there behind you.
पता नहीं मैम, ये रेफरेंस नहीं समझा मैम मेरे को, बट ठीक है.
You don't know. It's Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, भाई.
Oh,
Basic.
You're a fake Potterhead.
Childhood
Oh my
वाला.
God, Raghav. No, I can't
Oh my
believe
God.
that.
Oh my
It's
God.
over. We aren't friends anymore.
This is
How? Oh my God.
He lost half of his friends on the last day of college.
Yeah. Thanks, bhai. Then Priyesh, I'd like to just say the same things about Priyesh. Baba happened in first year during trio. Baba was there all throughout, whether it is us, same in the same core. Thank you for being around. Thank you for random रात के 2-3 बजे छोले भटूरे के लिए तेरे घर पे. There have been many incidents. I can't mention all, but thank you for being around. Love you, Baba. Baba ने कहा था हाथ नहीं छोड़ना, साथ नहीं छोड़ना forever. Then there is Drishti. Drishti and I have had our love-hate relationship, as she mentioned. We've never liked each other, but we love each other that way. And we hate each other a lot. She's that one girl जिसको मैंने publicly सड़क पे eve tease किया है for a shoot on different locations जहाँ पे शायद मेरे ऊपर, and Drishti was the most protective for me because she was like कि अगर किसी ने मारा तो मैं तो आज के झगड़ने, बाकी लोग का पता नहीं. Thank you for that. Thank you for a random thank you for our random moments जब हम लोग एक दूसरे को we just hit each other up just asking कि if we are okay. Thank you for all those. Thank you for thanks to Aunt Drishti's mom जिन्होंने मेरे को band-aid किया था. We've had our best projects. Drishti and I have had our best projects together, whether it is dubbing, whether it is the Eve teasing project. Thank you Nazia ma'am for those projects. And thank you for band-aiding me when मेरा बहुत बड़ा accident हुआ था and I was coming to your place only. I never can forget.
Please mention sir वो social experiment था, eve teasing project नहीं था. Idiot.
मैम मेरे लिए eve teasing project था मैम. उसका आज भी फाइल नेम है eve tease project लिखा है हम लोग ने
सही से खुन्नस निकाला है राघव पर. All my hate.
I'm not associated with this girl.
ये कौन सी टीचर ने प्रोजेक्ट दिया था?
Then there is Kehkasha. I don't know, Kehkasha, I've always found her very towny, but she stayed she's that one towny girl who doesn't stay in town. Kehkasha भी कभी-कभी मुझसे ऐसे randomly chat पे बात हो जाती है and she just gossips with me. I love Kehkasha for being the way she is. Then there is Pranjal. One of the boys, as I would like to say. प्रांजल is such a cute boy. उसने मुझे कितनी बार तो ऐसा बोला कि चल घर चल, और मैं कभी मतलब बहुत कम हुआ है कि मैं प्रांजल के घर गया हूँ. और हम लोग ने I don't know सर्कल्स में शायद हम कैसे हालत में, पानी नहीं है घर में, कुछ नहीं है, हम लोग ने क्या क्या पिया है just to compensate for water. And
Sure.
and we've played so many games. Pranjal ke साथ, and when I was in Jaipur abhi recently for a trip, not for work, तब Pranjal मिलने आया था and I was so humbled कि ये बंदा इतनी, मतलब I know कि थोड़ा दूर रहता है but travel करके आया था, and फिर बारिश में बेचारा घर गया था. I can't wait to see you reach places. Thanks for being around, bye. Then there is Sagar. सागर के साथ कोई भी नुस्खा डिस्कस कर सकते हैं. सागर वॉज अ पार्ट ऑफ ट्रायो. सागर को तो मुझसे इतनी गाली भी पड़ी है फॉर जस्ट समटाइम्स बीइंग लेजी, बिकॉज आई जस्ट कांट. उसका जब अगर सागर स्लीपी है तो देन कोई नहीं उठा सकता, लेकिन जब सागर को ज्ञान देना होता है तो कोई उसे सुला भी नहीं सकता. इट्स दैट वे विद हिम. Thank you for arguing with me over cameras and our knowledge for whatever it is. And our train rides. Then there is Kode. Kode is that one person jisko I had seen during admissions, and I still can't forget this moment wherein Yashraj, Ritik and Mera admission ke liye Gitika came running to us ki chalo tumhara ho gaya, and Momo very cutely in that आवाज said मेरा नहीं हुआ, and उस वक्त तो एक्साइटमेंट इतना था, लेकिन मैंने घर जाके जब सेम स्टोरी मॉम को बताया था, माय मॉम वाज लाइक कि यू नो व्हाट राघव, उसको दे देना चाहिए था, बट आई वाज लाइक कि मॉम कोड़े को भी मिल जाएगा। अगर कोड़े को नहीं मिलता ना बीएमएम, I would have been really sad, and then a really close friend of mine who's a junior would have been even sadder, but I think whatever it is, कोड़े के साथ I don't know, मैंने ज्यादा बात नहीं करी है, but I've heard him speak and I've never loved कोड़े more. ज्यादा मतलब कोड़े बहुत बोलता है, he hides his emotions behind his humor, which is just like me. That's why I had a great connect, but thank you for teaching me a lot of things, thank you for teaching me a lot of emotions, and thank you for just being you. तुझे जितनी गाली पड़े कम है कोड़े, from at least me, I don't know why I give myself that liberty. And there is call was a part of a bhajan shoot which I did. मैंने कॉल को हमेशा उसी वे में टाइपकास्ट कर दिया था फॉर सम रीजन। कॉल ने मुझे रैंडमली कभी कभी जस्ट कॉल करके पूछा है कि नालिया भाई साबुन से नहाया कि पानी से नहाया कि बिना साबुन के नहाया, एंड वी हैड आवर फनीएस्ट कन्वर्सेशंस फॉर जस्ट दोस 2 minutes, but I've loved and cherished all of them, whether it is a bhajan in classroom, dancing, or just whatever it is. Thank you for being you. Gavde and I've never done a shoot together, but I've always wanted to do one with him. Gavde has also helped me a lot during detour, and recently when I had gotten my first dose of vaccination, I was near Gavde's place and I've regretted not calling him, because I called Nachi and I told him ki bro main Navi Mumbai hu in near Apollo hospital, and he was like ki Swarnim kar le, but it delayed and I was like yo Swarnim se milna reh gaya. But sorry and thank you for just being around and helping me with anything and everything. Rupani was one of the first people जिसका एडमिशन बहुत ज्यादा मुझे लगता था कि पता नहीं कैसे झोल से हुआ है, बिकॉज उसका कुछ तो 0.2% का ऊपर नीचे था, एंड ही गॉट एडमिशन क्योंकि वो हमारे साथ ही रुका था, एंड उसने मुझे मेरे फर्स्ट लैपटॉप पे ज्ञान दिया था, एडिट पे ज्ञान दिया था। ही सो टैलेंटेड, ही सो हार्ड वर्किंग। आई थिंक FY के या फिर SY के 1-2 शूट, FY के तो सारे एडिट्स उसके साथ हुए हैं, SY के हाँ थैंक्स कॉल सुमित संभाल लेगा। रूपानी ने मुझे सेकंड ईयर में भी काफी हेल्प किया था, एंड थर्ड ईयर में भी विद व्हाटएवर शूट्स, जितना भी ज्ञान दे सकता है, एंड वी हैड आवर मोमेंट्स, and I've loved Rupani. I've loved Rupani's mom more than Rupani for it's just a thing. I've loved Rupani's mom more than him because she's just given me itna sara love. She's always asking about me, and she's always fed me well. I sound like a cow. Zil, I don't know, cutting के वक्त we became थोड़ा हम लोग की बात होती थी, and I don't know, जिल से मैं काफी ज्यादा इंस्पायर्ड हुआ। आई नेवर थॉट कि थैंक्स जानवी। जिल आई डोंट नो, जिल हैड टोल्ड मी कि यू नो जिल के साथ भी काफी टैरो वाले मोमेंट्स रहे हैं एंड थोड़े ऐसे हंसी मजाके रहे हैं। आई एम थैंकफुल फॉर ऑल दोज एंड ग्रेटफुल फॉर देम। श्लोका, आई डोंट नो मैं श्लोका को लड़की कैसे बुलाऊं, मैं श्लोका को लौंडा ही बुलाता हूँ, वन ऑफ द लौंडास। शी इज one person जिसके साथ how should I say खली बली moments बहुत रहे हैं, and she's always entertained me. She is one of those people जिससे मुझे पता था she loves Joji just like me, and thank you. Yeah, the real question is राघव जेसी का नहीं, मैं जेसी का नहीं होके भी जेसी का पता नहीं कैसे पार्ट हूँ अभी भी। Then there is Filoni. I just hate you Filoni. Thanks for our mutual love for that. Then there is Batul. अगर बतुल नहीं होती तो शायद मैं भी मार्केटिंग में थोड़ा फेल्ड रहता। I know कि we've had our disagreements, but with just like disagreements, we first diss each other and then we just agree on whatever midway जहाँ पे हम मिल जाते हैं। I remember वारा मैम के साथ भी कॉन्वर्सेशन हुआ है मेरा, you know हम लोग इतने अलग हैं, बट फिर भी पता नहीं कैसे सेम ट्रैक पे चल जाती है गाड़ी। I have randomly called her at different hours and she's picked up my call. Thanks for everything, Batul. Can't be more grateful. एंड सॉरी दैट कि मैंने आंटी को गाली दे दी थी बिकॉज बतुल मेरा फोन नहीं उठा रही थी एंड देन आई डिडंट नो कि बतुल्स मॉम वाज ऑन कॉल, मैंने उठाते ही गाली दे दी थी. आई कांट से दैट, बट ठीक है. आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक केबी फॉर केबी दैट वन पर्सन. आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली. Not many people know this, that I've stayed a small bit of like I've moved around a lot, but Delhi is one place जहाँ से मैं बहुत resonate करता हूँ अपने आप को. अभी दिल्ली जो कि यशराज मार देगा मेरे पे. एंड केबी दैट वन पर्सन जो मुंबई का होके भी मुझे दिल्ली का वाइब देता है कि तू नहीं जानता मेरा बाप कौन है टाइप. Is that one person. Thank you for just being you. Thank you for being at places जहाँ पे मैंने शायद expect नहीं किया, but you were there to help. Not me, but people that I love. And randomly, I didn't expect KB to like ever call me on my birthday, but yeah, one of the sweetest things. जो KB का call मुझे हमेशा याद रहता है. I think KB was drunk, but ठीक है. Then there is Animesh. Animesh के साथ I don't know, उसने मुझे एग्जाम्स के पहले कितनी बार जस्ट एक आंसर हिंदी में समझा दिया और बहुत शुद्ध हिंदी में समझाया था कि I knew the answer, I knew what it meant, but I couldn't like put it on paper. तो मैंने आंसर छोड़े हैं. Janvi Agarwal, thank you for the projects that we've done. Thank you for helping me with basic things, whether it is CR related or anything. Thank you for solving all my doubts. Then there is Geet. Thanks for Trio once again, Geet. Just be you. Keep following your passion and just remain the way you are. It's the best side. That is candid. Then there is Shukla. Shukla, that one friend जो शायद one of the few people जो शायद मेरे घर आया है and उसने मेरे साथ FIFA खेला है and I still can't forget those nights. Pranjal also. And हम लोग ने इतने मजे किए हैं. Shukla, that one person जिसके साथ मैं शायद FY के events में बहुत vibe करता था. हाँ, दूध मलाई भाई. Then there is T2. मैंने T2 से ज्यादा asleep बंदा देखा ही नहीं है. I don't know T2 ने FY में स्टे वो कैसे किया है बिकॉज वो बंदा इतना सोया है. आई रिमेम्बर 3C में एक दिन T2 सो रहा है 2 बेंचेस जोड़ के एंड मैं T2 को कडल करके सो गया हूँ एंड T2 wakes up after and I've gone and T2 wakes up. Vikram I'm talking about for everyone. T2 wakes up and asks me कोई मेरे साथ सोया था क्या and I was sitting just in front of him and मैं पीछे मुड़ा. I'm just like कि इस बंदे को पता कैसे नहीं चला कि कुछ निकल गया ऐसे छू के इसको. I shouldn't have said that. One of the few people जिनके साथ FY में बात नहीं हुई but I've connected a lot during TY, that is Kayan. One of the weirdest friendships जिसको randomly FaceTime रहता है. I know he's not here but I have to thank that person. Then there is Khushbu, which I'm sorry for letting you know that किसी ने तेरे लिए surprises plan किए हैं and that person has gotten pissed with me and I've cried over that. You're one of the prettiest people that I've seen in college. And thank you. Then there is Kriti. Kriti is that another Bhopali that I love for being her. उसने मुझे इतनी गालियां दी हैं. I don't know how to put them in words because I can't. And thanks for helping me during projects. कृति के घर पे हमेशा दरवाजे बजते रहते हैं बिकॉज इतना ऊपर रहती थी वो बंदी कि मुझे इरिटेशन होता था कि मैं खिड़की बंद करूं लेकिन फिर पंखा नहीं था उसके घर पे चलता हुआ बिकॉज उसको कभी जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी. आई रिमेम्बर दीज फ्यू शेनानिगन्स फ्रॉम हर लाइफ. Then there is JJ. Oh my god, JJ को मैं कैसे describe करूं? I've come to her place once. I've always teased her for having 7 BHK घर or whatever it is. I love you, JJ. This is needed. Wala group is definitely needed. We've met during lockdown also 3-4 times and I don't know, every time it feels so homely. There is Isha. With Isha as one of the first people जिसके साथ Isha was such a big fan of YJHT. Isha is such a big fan of YJHT that मुझे बुरा लगता था कि मैं इतना पीछे क्यों हूँ मतलब YJHT को like करने में. One of the first friends that I had in college with Isha, I've opened up and one of the best models that I've seen. Thanks for always being my unofficial Secret Santa. I remember FY Secret Santa, I had given the wrong I've given the wrong Isha the correct gift, and then from that very moment, we've just exchanged gifts every IV, every session, every Secret Santa, unofficially. And I was surprised कि इस वक्त भी याद था, but I'm glad that it happened. And just stay the way you are. I love you. And please just never break my phone if I'm playing the music. Ashna has been a constant still first year, whether it is grades, whether it is her attitude, whether it is her being a sunshine and I'm calling her a thunderstorm. Ashna is one of the few people जिसको मैं unapologetically परेशान करूंगा and forever. Thank you for always being the nerd around me, and thank you for taking the shit that I give you. Thank you for that. I can't be more grateful कि हम लोग ने, you know, being ad and journal wala dissection, still I have been ad के projects का part because of Ashna, and I'm just grateful. I'm fumbling right now because I don't know. Then there is Mitali. Mitali stays literally 2 minutes away on a scooty ride and 3 minutes, 4 minutes away on like an auto ride. But still, I don't know why Mitali can't realize this fact कि मुझे auto में 4 ही minute लगेगा when I'm telling her, you know, I'm leaving, just get down. She will still be 10 minutes late, and that is one of the main reasons that I have to grab her hand, run on the skywalk and push her in the fast train ki bro jaldi chal. Sai sir, if you're listening to this, I've been late not because of me being late, it's because of Mitali, and I will blame her for this. And this is one more excuse that I'm giving you. कोई तो बोल रहा है, I think किसी का तो mic on है. But yeah, Mitali's I don't know kitni baar I have consoled Mitali. Mitali, please stop crying so much. I know you're an emotional person, and continue the way, actually, you know what, just be the way you are. Mitali की mom को कितनी बार मैंने उसके बारे में just परेशान किया, and Mitali is just like, चुप रहे. कितनी बार ऐसा हुआ है कि Mitali has gotten into trouble because of me, and yet she's covered up. I love you, Mitali. Thanks for always being around. Thanks for our random drives that you take me on, and just give me your car. I'm the wrong person you should learn driving from, but still you do. I'm just grateful. Then there is Achal. I don't know how to describe Achal, because before I feel things, I get to know what I'm feeling about myself. Achal gets to know because she has these intuitions about me. And then a random message will pop on my WhatsApp ki, are you okay? Are you fine? Abhi bhi. Like, and she'll always be like, I'm sorry that I'm asking again and again, but are you fine? One is like, no one is ever just fine. Just, I don't know why I'm saying this, but yeah, this is the fact. We all are hustling. We all are going through something or the other. But Achal is that one friend who always keeps up. I don't know how she gets those intuitions, whether I'm her secretary during tarot, whether I've irritated her. Thank you for helping me with our edits. Thank you for your computer, better processors. Thank you for teaching. Thank you for helping me get over the fear of Premiere Pro, Photoshop, InDesign. InDesign तो actually खुद ही सीखा है, मैंने तेरे को सिखाया. Thanks to your mom, who's best friend Mankani for me. Just thank you. There is Ahuja Boo. He's another boo. Even JJ is my boo. Ahuja is another boo. I don't know how to describe Ahuja. Ahuja was few of the people jinse FY mein baat nahi. Second year mein I have been in awe of him. I've always been just so mesmerized by his creativity, I don't know, वो बंदा आंखों में सेंसर लगा के बैठता है, CMOS, पता नहीं क्या है वो बंदा. I know he's always just like मेरे को देख के स्माइल करता रहता है अजीब वे में. बहुत कम ऐसा हुआ है कि आहूजा मेरे पे भड़का है. I'm sorry for not coming to Karjat. I know तू मुझसे बहुत भड़का था. I'm sorry for revealing, Khushbu, that you planned a birthday, and I have cried that night in train because I was so scared कि oh I'm losing Ahuja also क्या अब वैसे. And I don't know. Thank you for helping me choose a camera. Thank you for always inspiring me to become a better cinemat. Whether it is me Eve teasing you, whether it is me just casually having our shenanigans, but thank you for bearing with me. I love you, Ahuja, from the bottom of my heart. Then there is Khushi Keval Ramani, one of our weirdest friendships, thanks to Vara ma'am का admissions का list. एक तो मैं एडमिशन का पार्ट था भी नहीं. मैं उस दिन जिस कॉलेज आया था एक रैंडम डॉक्यूमेंट सबमिट करने जो आईएससी के कॉलेज को आईएससी स्टूडेंट्स को देना पड़ता है. एंड आई एम जस्ट वॉकिंग पास्ट एंड बारा मैम ने मुझे देखा क्लास से एंड शी इज लाइक कि राघव किधर भटक रहा है. लाइक वेयर यू गोइंग? आई वाज लाइक मैम आई केम टू सबमिट अ फॉर्म. शी लाइक शट अप, सिट इन दिस मीटिंग. एंड वो एडमिशंस का मीटिंग था. मुझे पता भी नहीं था. मैं पता नहीं कैसे yeah, I'm wrapping up. Just few people left. Thank you, Khushi, for just keeping in touch and always keeping up. There is Nachiket. I don't know. मैं मेरे मन की बात कैसे बताऊं तुझे? कौन से मन की बात करूं मैं? I still don't know. He's one of the cutest people that I've met, who's always helping me with some of the other doubts. Thank you for bringing मेरे मन को तू खुशी देता है, and I'm just glad for that. Then there is Mangera, who's my sister, who I don't know, she's just my buddy sister because she's born 20 days before me. And Dev, थोड़ा time लगेगा, just bear with me. उसने मुझे घर दिया when I was in Jaipur. I love Sahib, I love Man, I love Man ke parents. She's always inspired me to be a better person, always heard all my scripts. Thank you, Man. Yes, I'm just wrapping up. Thank you, Man. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for just being around. Then there is Gyanti, my Viju, my boo. I don't know, one of the richest people that I've met. ये बंदी gold chain पहन के circuit बनती है, and I'm wearing this. She's always been my OTP. Yeah, and third day in row हम लोग पहन रहे हैं ये. I don't know why. There is Ronak. Ronak is that one friend जिसके साथ 3 साल रहा हूँ, yet 2 साल ही बिता पाया हूँ. Ronak is one of my backbones. Ronak is one of the closest people I can open up about. I can't thank her enough for always listening to me. Can't thank her for whatever she is. One of the strongest girls I've ever met. ये बंदी पूरा टाइम कैसे हंस सकती है? It's a talent. Always making me laugh. A better driver than me. And I just love you. I have to wrap up, so I'm gonna finish fast. There is Yashraj and Ritik, one of the first friends that I had in college. इनके बिना I don't know क्या होता. यशराज के साथ तो धुएंधार रातें रही हैं. ऋतिक also. ऋतिक के साथ रातें ब्लरी रही हैं. यशराज के साथ रातें धुएंधार रही हैं. इतना मजा किया है हम लोग ने साथ में. That red light Alexa वाली, ओहो, ऐसी feels क्या. I have, he is that one person जो Yashraj is not missing in action, guys. हम लोग बोलते हैं कि Yashraj is not present there, he is missing in action. Yashraj is not missing in action. He is in a lot of action. It's just हम लोग देख नहीं पाते कि वो बंदा कितना हासिल कर रहा है. And thank you for making me listen to the songs पहले से. I love you. I've written, I don't know, तेरे documents भी शुरू में मैंने बनाए थे. And one of the 2 friends that my mom still remembers is Yashraj and Ritik from college, जिनके साथ admission मेरा हुआ है. And I can't forget कि हम लोगों ने साथ में केक काटा था 1 महीने का. I love Yashraj.
Love you.
I love you. Ritik, I think we are very similar. That's why we never like go head on head. But I'd like to say कि हम लोग कम बात करते हैं. I don't know क्यों, but करते हैं. We have our own small 5, 10 minutes के snippets. But I'm grateful for all of them. I love you, bhai. Yeah, and I love your mom more. I don't know, आंटी के हाथ का खाना was कुछ और only. Thank you, Sai sir, for CS project. ऋतिक साथ में नहीं होता तो पता नहीं किसका ही मैं शूट कर रहा था. I would like to mention Krisha. Krisha is one friend who has abhi stability mere life mein hai, to it's because of Krisha. I can't really thank her enough. Krisha, we have understood each other in a way, I don't know kaise. She's seen the screwed up side of me. We understand each other. She was there when I was drowning and I was in a lot of self-doubt. I have very few words for Krisha, but a lot of feelings and emotions. We have our I don't know, I'm fumbling with Krisha because of the main reason that she's my Isahil. She's recognized me all the time. She's recognized me in ways that I don't know. She's just told me, even if you're drowning like with me. And she's normalized that. I love you, Krisha. You're my bestest friend. I'm so glad that you're around me. Thank you. Thank you for bringing stability in my life. It's because of you. I just have to mention few more people. I'm wrapping up. My seniors, Chirag, Sumit, Siddhant Sangvi, who always been around my events gang. Sisti also, Dubey. मैं इवेंट्स का पार्ट कैसे था मेरे को नहीं पता. मैं तो सो गया था उस रात को. मैंने तो आधी चीजें करी नहीं है. Vanika, please stop scaring us with your stories. One of the girls that I'm proudest of. Events gang. Then there is Shobit, जिसको मार पड़ेगी बड़े भाई जैसा है. उसके साथ movie runs has been amazing. Sanjana, Hukku, Simran, Seth, Govind, Hardik, Devika. These people have just inspired me with their. I've always been intimidated with all these people actually, and that's why I've stuck with them. Then I have to mention few of people from my batch also जिनका नाम भूल गया था. Kritika, thank you for being around. Prachi, my Guglu, I will always trouble you. Vrinda, for after every lecture, like some of the lectures, sitting with me and writing jokes and telling me that Raghav, तू भी लिखना शुरू कर, हम लोग साथ में कॉमिक बनेंगे. And I was like, नहीं bro, ज़्यादा इसमें सक्सेस पता नहीं कैसे मिलता है, but तू देख ले. Yashi, for I'm sorry तेरे पे चिल्लाया बहुत है detour के वक्त, but love you bro. Karishma and Achal, thank you for always being my boost. Love you all. I have to mention my juniors who have been a great part since my SY, because SY, I don't know, I felt a bit lost during my time. I have to thank Ananya, Prabhu, who's my junior. These are just my juniors and then I'm done. Ananya, Prabhu, I love that girl. I've seen her passion for dance. We have our fights. She's I have hurt her in ways that I can't take back. I just love you, Ananya. I love you. Then I'm going to talk about your best friend, the better Prisha, the only Prisha that I prefer, Prisha Chande. Thank you for just randomly keeping a check on me. Thank you for being the best Bollywood person around me, whom I've shared the best songs with. And thank you for closures. Muskan, Muski, thank you for those, pre-speeches, just where I have found few of the people. I love you, Muskan. Thank you for all the FaceTime videos. Then I have to mention Chavi. Chavi is that one person from Delhi. I don't know, Delhi वालों के साथ connect हो जाता है अपने आप. And I've said very scarring things to Chavi, and still she's accepted me the way I am. I know. I don't know why you've gone bald, but I'm so proud. You can carry it and all of that. And just you're also another Gunda. Thank you for being you. There is Shreya Gulati. I would like to thank. I've troubled her a lot during detour and all of that. Thank you. There is Hemant. Bhai, तूने भी बहुत checkup किया है. Thank you for being around. There is my favorite, one of my favorite juniors, Riya Gurnani, Bewafa. I don't know. Thank you just for being around, just being the goofball around me. I love you, and I'll forever love you. I think that's it, guys. More or less done. I'd like to once again thank Vara ma'am. I don't know, ma'am. थोड़ा lost हूँ अभी. I just have to come. Have to talk to you about many things. But I'm just glad that you're there. You're that one teacher who's who's taught me for life, who's given me lessons which will help me forever in life. Yashraj bhai, I love you. These people I'm just mentioning again. Man, Krisha, Ronak, Ahuja, love you all. Just love you all. I know ki this is abhi third year khatam ho raha hai. Like third year khatam ho gaya, and we all are gonna go in our separate ways and all of that. But guys, please remember कि दूर हो जाने से एहसास दूर नहीं हो जाते. And I just want to say just these lines कि दूर हो जाने से एहसास दूर नहीं हो जाते. हमेशा हम साथ में ही रहेंगे. I don't know, this BMM batch इतना अच्छा है कि 3 दिन तक speeches चल रही है. I think मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा time ले लिया. Love you all, guys.
Secret Santa.
Yeah, I don't know who my secret Santa is. Dave. This guy has known me. I don't know ये बंदा knows me या बंदी knows me. I don't know if I have that habit. This guy gifted me, or girl gifted me, this hoodie which has I came, I saw, and I made it awkward written on it. And thank you whoever it is. Who is it, Dave?
हमारा वही भाई जो मतलब कॉन्फिडेंस से कुछ भी बोल देता है, सुकेश भाई.
Oh, thank you so much, Sukesh. I don't know if you're there on the call, but thank you for this. Yeah, this actually is me. This is the face of Papa Don Star. And thank you for all the people who follow Papa Don Star. Please do follow him on Instagram. He's a very cool guy. And just don't report. Thank you, guys. Love you all.
Love you, Donnie. Woo!
Next, I think we have Mohit.
Momali Pirate!
Momali Bhai!
Okay, so can everyone hear me?
Yeah, bro. Very seriously.
I want to just say this, that I really didn't want
नेट
to
बैकग्राउंड क्यों है भाई?
मैम थाने में अलग अलग लाइट का कलर नहीं आ रहा है, एक ही लाइट का कलर आ रहा है फिलहाल. I just want to say this, that I didn't wanted to give this speech initially. The only reason being that I know that the people whom I'll be mentioning in the speech are going to stay with me for way too many years, even from this point. So, but I'll still start with my hustle of Jai Hind from the first friend. So, in the old building, Jai Hind old building, I entered this classroom. Across the class, there's this guy sitting in a blue hoodie. I really thought on the first glance that I really thought that he would be a townie. My guess was really wrong. He was Ritik. Ritik and I have started the journey. Like for me, I have started my Jai Hind journey with Ritik, and I've come to a point that after 5 years, he is on this video call with me. And I don't think so, but I know for a fact that I'm a part of a part of his Punjabi family. I'm basically a part of Punjabi family. I know that. Then there's another goofball. When I say goofball, I literally mean a goof and a ball. Another brother from JC whom I picked up, Yashraj. I can openly say this, that Yashraj and I have had some really intimate moments, including situations where even if both of us are in a room full of 10 people, I know that him and I will be vibing on the same thing. I know that him and I will be connecting on the same thing, and there's no one to break that. And I think that it's just precious. I think it's precious. Isha was also one of the people who came from JC. I didn't had a chance to talk with her in JC that much, but she's an adorable person. I'm glad that I got to witness Isha's craziness when with her. Like all these years of, if people who know her they know how crazy Isha is. I'm a townie. So later, another JC person whom I picked up from last 4 years, I guess, Mihika. Mihika and I started talking in 12th, not that much, but later on as BMMs passed by, I got to know the real her, and I can say that she's a safe space for me. So from 12th to getting into BMM, those 2-3 months were really tough, really confusing for me. These people, they didn't influence me on going for BMM, but they helped me take a decision. I just want to say that every decision that I've made in these 5 years has been very successful, 90% successful for me till date. These 5 years, I don't think I've made a lot of bad decisions. So these 4 people who aren't from BMM, I would just like to name them. Some of you know them because they're from JC. Riddhiman, Pankaj, Karthik, and Wagle. They played a huge role. And so before joining BMM, I got to know a lot about BMM through these 3 people, Mehak, Gitika, and Sharvari. They were like my mentors. They told me everything that goes into BMM. I have spent so many days, spent so many days with them. They taught me a lot. So I'll start with now BMM. So everyone's first film in BMM has to be special, no matter what the result is. It is special. My first short film was with Nachiket Banchode. I really didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that it would be such a great deal for me. The moment Kala, the export date of Kala, whenever that happened, I realized that I've started my BMM short film journey with one of the greats in this batch, as far as I know. Yeah. My Thane Kalyan brother, Ahuja, I spent so much time with him. I really think that Ahuja and I have been helping each other in every way possible. Like, even I know that I have helped him in something, and I know that he has helped me in something. And I really think that one Ahuja is necessary. He does balance. He does balance a lot of things. So there's that. Okay. So now these bunch of people: Swarnim, Vikram, Vivan Rupani, Vivan Shukla, Nachiket, Ahuja, Tanay Patekar, Ritik, and Yashraj. These 10 people, not all of us knew each other. First year of Jai Hind BMM, all of us got together and had the courage to go for ISP 50-hour challenge. Everyone knows that the depth in a team is really necessary for any short film. And just because of the courage, I really appreciate all those people. They are definitely a bunch of talented people. When I was there with them at that place, I realized that I got hints that I knew what my future would look like in another at least for 3 years. I knew how it would go just because of these people. Really talented bunch of people. BMM, then okay. So since in BMM, first year BMM, we had our lectures at 8 in the morning. I'm not a morning person at all. I used to be very sleepy all the time, very sleepy all the time. So I had this chance to get a partner to sit with Shaima. Shaima is till date one of the most energetic persons at 8 in the morning or any time in the morning. I've never seen anyone so energetic. She used to hit me sweetly just so that I could be awake. And I think the positive vibe that Shaima gives in the beginning of the day is really necessary. It's really helpful. So after IVs for me have been a really have really made an impact on me. I know it's very important for me. I give it a lot of importance because that's the only reason. So I can say that Janvi Lad, she was she was my entire first ride. It was just Janvi, and that was just one of the first adventures that I had that we had embarked upon. It was just one of them. Like Janvi said the other day, there are so many days that I've stayed at a place that I know that I should owe her rent. I had stayed at her place so many days, but instead she just made her home my home in every way possible. And that is just a blessing. That's what I think. Every way possible. Yeah. Keksha and Drishti, I met them. I started talking to them. I think at one of my first BMM parties. They know where that was, and that has resulted to endless number of parties along the way. Really, really helpful. Okay, so now this guy, I really think that this guy comes from him, and I have the same blood going inside, right? Even right now, Pranjal. I would there. I would never expect. I never expected that a guy from Jaipur can be so. I don't have. I don't think. Is there a word closer to a brother? I don't know that. I don't think. I never expected anyone from Jaipur to be that. Pranjala and I have had days, consecutive 5 days, 1 week, that him and I have started the morning together and ended our night together. It has been just the beginning of my journey with Pranjal. That's all I can say. People know that Pranjal is a really big cricket fan. Um, I was um, I was with him when he watched his first match in Wankhede, and that just means a lot to me. Small moments like these with him, it just matters to me a lot. Uh, uh, then I'd like to mention Muskan. Muskan, I can't I can't go. I can't go through SY or college even without Muskan. I just want to say this about Muskan, that she and I have a very special bond. I know that. So Ronak is one of the most bravest bravest girls I've ever seen, and she has the most purest heart. The most purest heart. Uh, Yashvi, Yashvi and whenever we have not had a lot of chances to spend time, but whenever we've spent time, Yashvi and we have had very calm discussions. Nothing to worry about. Nothing that can go haywire. It has always been really peaceful. It has always been really calm. Uh, I'd like to mention Gyanti. Gyanti is the most generous, the most helpful person at any hour of the day. Gyanti has uh, Gyanti has not only in a way, she's not just helpful and generous. She has impacted a lot of people's life. I can confidently say that. I love I've loved the time when I spent with her on shoots. Her dedication towards shoots. I think sometimes it's way more than everyone else. She's really dedicated to her work. She's really dedicated to her work. Sarthak, Sarthak being one of the guys who has disappointed me the most. The most. He has minimum 10 times there have been reasons like मेरे रूममेट्स ने मेरे शावर का पानी खत्म कर लिया है इसलिए मैं तेरे को मिलने नहीं आ रहा. And this reason he has used minimum 3 times, and he doesn't even care to make excuses that are believable. He knows that he's gonna get some really bad words from us. um, Krish is one of the most calmest person. He's a really great friend. I don't think everyone might believe this, but he is a really great friend. Really great friend. Um, I have had enormous amount of jamming sessions with Ritwik, which have been mind blowing. All those jam sessions, I think they were also a big part of BMM. My music connect during BMM has increased definitely in every good way possible. Every good way possible. So the I'll go to my second year. My second year was very happening. Uh, so it might not be a big deal for everyone, but Polaris was a really big deal for me. Uh, I was uh, Polaris. I didn't get a chance to say this earlier if the SYs are listening right now, but the SYs had a really big hand for achieving Polaris, especially especially Sahana and Prisha. I just can't ask anyone better I just can't ask anyone better during those days. I also want to say this that they are they mean way more to me than just an ACL or PRCL. They're not just that. So since I was blessed with 2 years of CR-ship, uh, these two people, Rujita and Janvi Agarwal. Oh. I can. Oh no. I can never. I I can easily say that I couldn't be a CR without them. There was no chance I could have been I would have been a mediocre CR without them. So they have supported me every way possible. Even when they know that it isn't their responsibility, it isn't their duty or anything, they know that they have always been there. Super supportive. I know that um, individually, for example, any brother from my group, I know that I have had a talk with Rujita or Janvi in these 2 years way more than that person. I've spent a lot of time talking to them. Okay, I don't know if it's my luck or it's a coincidence. I don't know what it is. 1 week ago, I was just cycling. I come back and I see this guy, the most random guy, Raghav. I see him in Hariom Nagar, Thane, where I live. Okay, he all the way from Kandivali to Thane. It was a really long time since I had seen any friendly face from college, and meeting Raghav that day, that made me really happy.
ईद थी भाई, ईद ही लेने आया था मैं तुझसे मिलके.
I just want to say this that I appreciate Raghav that he doesn't hide who he is. He has the courage to show himself to the world. He doesn't need to hide anything. He has been himself since I know him. Not a lot of people know this. I'd like to tell that there's another person who's been with the start of the journey like 5 years ago in some way and has ended the journey with me. That is Kritika Rohera. First 2 years, we met. We used to meet for the reason being we have same subjects and we used to go study together. And later from HR she came to Jai Hind. Then another 3 years with her. It has been really shocking that you don't know the people you meet 5 years ago are still going to be there with you. And I know that I'll be in touch with Kritika. I know that I'll be working with her way more ahead. I also want to mention Anushka Shivshankar. Oh, she's a goddess for me. Her singing every time her singing. Everyone knows how good Anushka is. It's just end of statement. Everyone knows how good Anushka is. I just had to take her name because she has shown us the best of times during their bands, during their events, during their performances. It has been really beautiful. I always tell my like some of my friends know this. I used to tell them that my school life was the worst 10 years of my life. Most of the reason being professors, the professors I had during school time. When I joined Jai Hind, 12 professors obviously didn't make an impact that much, but in TY, I really regret that I couldn't learn from Mohit sir, Abhijit sir, Hanif sir, and Suchita ma'am in real life. Because I know if I had met them in real life, I would have implemented lot more, because they're so good at what they teach. And I think the entire class can say this, that the faculty was really good. Nazia ma'am, okay, so in my FY, I once partially lied to Nazia ma'am to get out of one of the presentations. And that day, the same day later, after 2 3 hours, she caught me red-handed in C Road along with Yasmin ma'am. I just want to say that I didn't want it to disrespect you by lying to you and not attending the presentations. I just want to say that, um, even though I know for a fact that Nazia ma'am has been preparing each and every one of us throughout these 3 years, wait, throughout these 3 years, just for things that are going to come to us uh, after after everything. Yasmin ma'am, Yasmin ma'am is, if I just want to say this, if she was a student, she would be a group hit. Very very easy example. She understands everything. She knows everything that happens with us. She understands, and she coordinates with us. The conversations that we have with her is really amazing.
Yeah, because I catch you in town most of the time. And thank God you recognize me. जिस हाल में रहते हो तो मुझे लगता है कि ये नहीं recognize करेगा.
मैम वो हाल नहीं
वो
रहता.
आधी वक्त तो मुझे समझ नहीं आता कि जो मैं बोल रही हूँ वो सुनता भी है या नहीं सुनता.
नहीं नहीं सुनता भी है और पहचानता भी है. By the time you've come to TY, there is an awesome change there.
By the time to TY, no, but FY में ECS 1 and 2 में तो this guy, I don't know. I was like, Mohit, this, I was like, yes ma'am.
Sorry. बोलने दो उनको. Sorry. आपका टाइम है, बोलिए. Love you बच्चा.
Every year in Jai Hind has definitely changed me in a better way most of the times. And that's the reason Nazia ma'am and Yasmin ma'am are saying this is a clear graph of that. That yeah, from second year and third year I had lot of difference. First year, second year I had lot of difference. Everything, each and every minute aspect counts. Everything that we do, everything that we are going to do, everything that we are planning to do, it makes a difference. It makes a difference in our future. It makes a difference in our life. It's just in our control. I realize that it's in our control, but controlling it is a totally another different thing. Then Soumya ma'am is definitely the most cutest teacher, arguably the most cutest teacher that I've ever known. She being from Dombivli, her and I have had some really long travel talks. It was really great. It was really great. Sai sir, I would like to say, is one of the ideal personalities that one male looks for. In these two, I have spent a lot of time with Sai sir, being a CR, making blacklist, even offline, even online, even in offices, even on calls. I know that Sai sir won't leave if I cause any kind of problem. I know that Sai sir won't leave me out there. I know that he's going to help me in a way that solves the entire problem, keep the peace between the class. That was a really big help. Now I'd like to come to Vara ma'am. Vara ma'am gave me the opportunity to be a CR and a CL in the same year. Okay, so Vara ma'am making CR, okay, it's a good thing, but Vara ma'am making me a CL, that was a really big head start in confidence for me, because and this was in the beginning of SY. I had barely any conversation with her in FY, and at the beginning of SY, she just gave me a huge she just showed me faith. Showed faith in me. She showed faith in me. And later on to accomplish that assignment was me gaining confidence for myself. These two things were really important for me. Vara ma'am has always like even small conversations that I have with Vara ma'am, I know that I adapt from it. I adapt from what she says. She thinks and then she says. I adapt from it. I have changed those things and realized how to use them in my life for my benefit. She, I think exactly the small things like this, showing faith in someone, trusting someone. I think that changes a person really. That changes a person really. The time that that we spent with Vara ma'am, Yashraj, Ritik, and I in Ivy, I think will never be coming back. And I know for a fact that it's not gonna happen again. And I just want to cherish those moments. That's it. Thank you.
Love you, Momo.
Love you, Momo.
Love you, Momo. Love you, Momo.
Holy pirate.
Next up, I think we have Ruhani.
Can I just say one thing, please?
Yes, ma'am.
In
Yes, ma'am.
response to what just Mohit said, he was talking about being, the CL thing. There was a reason for me going after him to become that, because when you came in, I had heard a lot about how talented you were with SDU, and that you were not taking up something and something was holding you back because you were not doing detour, and then you didn't take up the SDU headship either. And that bothered me no end. That somebody who had all that talent was holding him back. So the only thing to do was to kick you in the butt and make you do it, because if the talent is there, but whatever was holding you back because you were not doing it willingly, because you didn't come for the detour interview saying that you would do the SDU, and then you didn't do that either. So that bothered me. All right, so I just wanted you to know the context.
Best kick in the butt I've ever had.
Sorry?
Best kick in the butt I've ever had.
Yes. It bothered me that this child was not doing what he could do. Yeah.
So next up we have Ruhani.
Before Ruhani starts, okay,
Yes,
before Ruhani
yes.
starts, quickly one word. We have 15 more students lined up. I hate to mention this, but please do keep the time in mind. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I'll just wrap up in a very short time. So I'm gonna start with talking about the faculty. I think I strongly believe that our faculty is this. It's as diverse as our batch itself in terms of the personalities that you all have, and together you form this very wholesome group that embodies all the traits and qualities that I think we as students need to learn about life and knowledge. I think. So, and I think that I feel is a privilege for us that we get to learn all of that from you all as a group. And I think we're all lucky for that. And I'm really thankful for that. And I have a special mention for Yasmin ma'am. Ma'am, I don't know if you remember this, but first year history class presentations were on and I had entered the class and I was late already and you were on the last bench. And I had this bandage on my left wrist because I had some mini accident at home. And as soon as I reached back to your seat, you pulled me aside and you assumed that I had, cut my hand for a guy. And without even asking me, you just gave me a 5-minute pep talk telling me guys are not worth it and that there is plenty of fish in the sea. And I just heard that whole 5-minute pep talk that you gave me on life and how boys are not worth it. And even though that was not the case, but I think that is one speech that is going to stay with me for a really long time. And also that I think that day I felt like college felt a little like home to me because there was someone who was looking out for me despite not knowing me as much. So I think I'm really thankful for you for that. And that from that day onwards, you were someone that I could, go to anytime, anywhere and talk about anything. So I'm really, really thankful to you. And not just me, I think the entire batch loves you too much because you've been that friend that all of us needed at some point. So thank you for being that.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
And the other than you, also the entire faculty, I think, have been these people for everyone that we could just go to and talk about things. And I'm really thankful for that. I was a part of this specific batch. Other than that, now I'm going to start with the people who were a part of this journey. And I think I cannot start my journey without these two girls that without whom I think I wouldn't have started my college journey. That is Simran and Rishika. I don't know if you guys are here, but on the first day of my college, I was pretty much convinced I will not make friends in college because that was an 8 a.m. lecture. I was standing outside the class and everyone was standing already in groups. And no one was like talking to me. And I was pretty much convinced no one likes me. So I just went inside. But there were you, both of you, who I found on the first day itself. And I think I've had the best time with you guys in the first semester. And just know that I really, really value that all the times that we've had. So thank you for that. Then coming to another group of people, I think, who have basically been my college life, that all throughout the 2 years that we were in Bombay, there was the same set of people I hung out with and partied with and went to Sunlight with and all the other things. So I'm just going to give a major shout out to all of you at once. That's Yashvi, Drishti, Keksha, Krish and Ritik, especially for filling the gap of that Punjabiness that I missed back from home. So thank you for being that, filling that gap for me. Sarthak, Pranjal, Vivan, and a couple more people that I'm going to mention, I think, who were the sweetest people, even though I was not as close with you guys. But I think I'm just glad that I got to be friends with you, which is Swarnim, Anchal Mankani, who's one of the sweetest and the most caring person I know of. So thank you, Anchal, for always checking up on me without having to tell you that. Then Stoka, you're one of the sweetest people as well, and you're extremely talented, and I'm just so happy that I get to know you. And Siddharth Kaul, I think you are also one of the sweetest people and also someone that I could connect with because you were from Himachal and we could talk about the North stories that we did. So thank you for that. I have basically 2 more people I want to talk about this week before I wrap up. The first person I'm going to talk about is someone without whom I don't think I could have finished my second year at all because I was in not a great space, and that's Mika. I think Mika and me found each other at a time when we both needed each other. It was the most unexpected friendship, but also the most beautiful one, I think. So I'm just happy, Mika, that I found you. And thank you for being my unpaid therapist. Thank you for listening to me rant about things all the time without complaining. I am very, very thankful to you for all of that. And just know I really love you. And you just know what you are for me. And now I'm going to talk about the last person without whom I don't think I would be probably sitting here today giving this speech, because she found me exactly when I was about to pack up and I was about to pack up and leave for Bombay because I didn't think I was fitting in the college and in Mumbai itself, and that's Ronak. And when I say she found me, she literally did, because I didn't know who Ronak was till a day, randomly out of the blue, this girl sitting right next to the bench of mine turns back and says happy belated birthday and gives me this tiny gift. And I didn't know her name at that point, and I was so shocked that I think only 2 or 3 people in the entire class knew that my birthday was the day before. And she gets me this gift and I didn't even know who she was. So I think that's how we started. And that was the day I thought, okay, there are some people I think that you don't choose, they choose you. So Ronak was that for me, that I think she decided, I want to be friends with her. So thank you, Ronak, for finding me exactly when I needed to be found. Thank you for being the calm to my storm. Even though you annoy the hell out of me, and you're the weirdest person, and you love Anjeer ice cream that I will never understand why do you like that ice cream. But you should just know that I really love you. You define Bombay for me. And there's no one that I would ever go on late night drives with or watch Manmarziyan with. And I don't think words will ever be enough to explain what you mean to me, but I think you know what you mean to me. So I'm just gonna end what I'm about you here only, but just thank you for existing and being there through it. And also, you were the reason that I had to go 30 days into detention every single day to library with no one in the library other than like 3-4 people, because I was 2% less on attendance, that too. And I think I should have been forgiven for that, Vara ma'am, like 2%. But never mind, I still went to college for 30 days and in an empty college, and I sat there alone because Ronak, you were not in my class, and I hated coming to college without you. So that's on you, but that's okay. And other than that, I think about the whole batch, I'm going to say, I think we have a very, very talented batch. We have probably one of the best cinematographers, directors, writers, dancers, artists, and I don't know, like every kind of artist that we have. I didn't think that when I was joining this course that I would actually get to see such different kind of people. And I think that was a privilege to be a part of this such diverse group. And I might not have been friends with all of you, but I'm just really glad. And I look up to all the people who are doing so much today on Instagram, on YouTube, and whatever great things you're doing in life. So I just wish the best of luck to all of you. And a special mention to Dev Khanna, obviously, because he is the reason I think all of us are still sitting here, who's without, I don't think it was his responsibility to do all of this, but I've seen him from the first year IB when he was handling the food that we ordered in the train, and he ordered this, managed this whole Domino's order for all of us. So I think from that day to today, I think I look up to him for always taking up responsibilities which are not really given to him. So thank you, Dev, for doing all of this to us. We all owe you big time. So that's it. Thank you, everyone. I'm good.
Thank you so much, Rohan. I think I still remember I was doing this Domino's thing with Krisha, and out of nowhere, like no one asked Ruhani, but Ruhani came up to us and she's just like, I got you this silk because you're working that hard for us. I'm like, wow, bhai, ye to matlab din ban gaya. I was not expecting that at all. So I think just like how Rona gave that gift to Ruhani, that meant a lot. I think that silk meant a lot to me. So thank you for that. And also now you're Secret Santa, Ruhani.
Yeah. So my Secret Santa sent me like a really sweet gift. So whoever this was, they sent me 6 different types of these lockets. This is just one of them. I have 5 more of these whole batch. So this is very sweet. And I'm like, I really want to know who this was. I have no idea who this is.
So it's someone who you connect with. You mentioned that in your speech.
Yeah. Who's that? I can't.
Siddharth call.
Thank you so much, Siddharth. This is beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much.
सत श्री अकाल भैने.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Next we have Krisha Shah.
Hi guys. So, oh my god, one second, I'm just changing it to gallery view. Hi, so I don't usually express a lot in front of people or talk publicly because I'm a very nervous person in general. So this is, can everyone hear me properly?
Yes, Krisha.
So this is very new to me, and I wasn't going to give this speech till like the end moment, but I think that's why like Ashna and Raghav, we were supposed to do it together, and like it went on till the 3rd day. So okay, now it. So coming back, so Jai Hind as an institution gave me some of the best people in my life, and that is one thing I will never forget. More than Jai Hind as an institute, also I saw myself grow from FY to TY. I've become a completely different person, and I will forever be grateful to Jai Hind for that. So it also gave me things when I needed them. Like people came into my life, or some teachers said something at certain points in my life, which just I needed those things at that point. So first I would like to start with the teachers. First, Nazia ma'am. For our ECS project, ECS was our first project that we did in Jai Hind, and that was when I was so scared. We had to make a short film. I wasn't very interested in filmmaking. I didn't know what to do, how to do it. And I was so scared that did I make a wrong decision? Do I even like belong in Jai Hind? Because most of our FY was just short films. And but that also, one thing that Nadia ma'am's projects have taught us is you are never going to get things ready-made, or people aren't always going to teach you things. You just have to figure things out at some point. So that is something that over all these projects is something that I will always remember. And Ankur sir, he taught us film appreciation. He, I think, made me realize my love for just content. And he said this one thing, that if art doesn't make you feel something, or it doesn't make you think, what's the point of it? And that has stuck to me since the start. And I think I've raved about Ankur sir like throughout my 3 years to everybody. So if you didn't do film appreciation, just sad life. Then there was Vara ma'am. Vara ma'am, just I don't think we haven't interacted much, but you have impacted me so much. Just the person you are, the way you talk, and I was always interested. Like just empathy is one thing that I've learned from you. Just to like think from all sides about everything before forming an opinion. And one thing that I loved about you was that everybody could come to you with their own opinions, even however stupid it might be, but you would listen to everybody, talk to us about it, listen to us, tell us your opinion and why you think that's important or what your view is, and then formulate a view. That is one thing that I think has changed me. You're the reason that I have started reading up on so many things. Just trying to talk about what I'm thinking also is something that I've learned from you. So thank you, ma'am, for everything.
Welcome always.
Then, Tai, sir, you have been my favorite professor all these 3 years. I don't think I can thank you. You were the first, I think you're the only teacher who took an effort to know everybody's last names. From FY, teachers didn't know everybody's names, but you knew everybody's last name and you would call out everybody in class. And you have taught me so much about just like these random facts that you would tell us, and some things just like, wow, like how do you even know these things? So thank you so much for everything. And Janak sir, initially I hated Janak sir so much, but that one project he made us do, I think, has stuck to me so much. And just, I think I used to love painting before, and I think because Jai Hind, everything that was happening, so many things that were going on, I think I dropped it in the middle. And I think because of him I found my love for art back. So I really want to thank him. I know that he's not here right now, but then coming back to the people. So in the start, I was very lost. I didn't know if Jai Hind was the right decision, but Ishika, she had been my school friend, Ishika Rathod, and for the first month she wasn't here. She got in late, and just since then that she's been here, like Jai Hind felt more comfortable, and I'm so glad for Ishika for everything. Yukta was one of the first few people that I spoke to. She was one of the first few people that would come and check up on you after every few days, like, how are you doing? What are you doing? How has your this class gone? What is this project? And since then, Yukta, you have been such a constant part of my life for everything. I know we don't talk often, but like whenever we do, it's just, you're the best. Kajol, with everybody came Kajol in the first year. We didn't talk a lot in the start, but Kajol, Jai Hind became home for me because of you. You are the best thing that I got out of Jai Hind, and I love you so much. I don't think I can talk to you a lot about you, but just know that you're my favorite person. Vivan Shukla and Vivan Rupani. They were in my first group for ECS when the short film was there. We don't talk a lot, but just both of y'all, I think my family knows y'all more than like out of everybody else, because my brother was in the first film we did together. He still asked about you, and Rupani, your mom. He loves your mom. And the fact that you all made him feel so comfortable that day, I think I will remember that film for the rest of my life. Man, I don't think I've told you this before, but man, you're the reason I started opening up more. I became more confident in talking to a lot of people. Because randomly, I remember one lecture you sat by me, and then I don't know, since then, it's just my go-to person for any movie, dissecting anything, just talking about the most random things. I've come to you, and I still will always. And I'm glad I found you. Yashi has been my constant since FY. We knew each other from before, but I think we started talking in BMM. And I know we've had a lot of ups and downs, but you're one of my most favorite people. And I don't think college would have been the same without you. Davya, we had a culture studies project together, and I had so much fun coming to your house. Your family made me feel so nice, so comfortable throughout, and I wanted to thank you again for that. Then for our Pol Science project, so Vara ma'am rejected our first topic, and 2 days later we had our submission, like we had our presentation. And as a group, we had already worked on half the project, and then we just had to drop the topic. So we didn't know what to do. We had only 2 days left, and we had to figure out a whole new topic and then work on it together. So it was 4 days that we spent together. I think that has changed my life because I found Ashna and Kajol there. Ashna has become, again, Ashna is also home to me in literal, like for everything, not even just Jai Hind. I come to you for everything now, and I don't think I could have done SY and TY without you. Like, I know that you're always there, and likewise, I know I'm always going to be there for you, so thank you. Then with Ashna also came Prachi and Kritika. Prachi, I'm such a huge fan of you. You are the most beautiful, genuine, the most graceful person in our batch. And just do what you do. You are great at it. And I love your page. Kritika, I look up to you so much. Like the things you've achieved, the things you're doing in life, your drive for things. I love that. And I always welcome to you whenever I need to talk about something that I'm reading or something that I want your opinion on. Like, I know that I will still come back to you always. So thank you. Filoni, we became friends because of Eclectic. We did marketing for Eclectic. And since then, I thank my stars for knowing you because Filoni is the biggest hype woman for everything. She will hype you up when you're feeling the lowest, and she will do it in such a way that she will make you laugh, cry, everything at the same time. And just, I don't think I ever not want to be friends with you, and I know that I won't. So just thank you again for everything. Chacha, Mehak, you have, I don't know how we became friends. I mean, I know we randomly started playing those iMessage games, and oh my God, since the first day of college, I have been obsessed with you. That, like Raghav said, that Sindhi bag that you had, your pouch, you had these reflecting shoes and your blue headphones. I think that is one image that I don't think I can get out of my head. You have been the biggest blessing in my life, and I don't know how to thank you enough for everything. I don't like we connect on things, the most weirdest things, and just like things became a lot easier for me because of you. So just thank you. Then I became close to Sayukta and Dev during the IV. Now, Sayukta, there are some instances from the IV that I will never forget, and you know which ones I'm talking about, and I think those will stick with me for the rest of my life. And just I love talking to you. You're such a great person, and just for everything, thank you, Dev. You are, I think, so inspiring. Like the things you've achieved, the way you talk to people, you don't care about what anybody is thinking, and I'm very happy that I know you. Like however little we've spoken, I think we've become closer during the lockdown, and I'm very glad that I know you. Then there are a few other people here and there that I've spoken to. So Haiti, from our psych project to our CI project, the amount of things, you will always be my gossip partner for everything. I'm so glad that I know you. So glad for everything. And shout out to Janvi for this, because a lot of people don't know this. We submitted our project last, our CI project last, and that was because of Janvi. We were so scared that it wasn't going to get submitted, but we were like, Janvi's like, it's okay, it's fine, take your time. I'm keeping the link open. And just thank you, Janvi. Sarthak again for CI. I think we became like better friends this year, and just like I love the fact that we share music, and that's what our friendship is, and I love that. And just thank you for everything during CI, for listening to me, randomly messaging, are you okay, is everything fine? Just thank you, Sasha. Tanya and Farheen, we've had the most longest random conversations in the canteen talking about everything. So I don't know a lot of things about JC, but Tanya got me up to speed on everything that was happening, who, when, why, what was happening. So thank you, Tanya. And Vanika, you have been again like such a big inspiration. I'm so glad that we started talking in FY, and a lot of things have happened in my life because of you. So thank you. And Anushka, I know we don't talk, but there was this one instance that I will never forget, was when I had 1 hour to kill and there was nobody in college that time. There were barely like 5-6 people, and I was cribbing to Ashna and Kajol about don't leave, just stay 1 hour, because I had my credit course after that and I couldn't go home also. Anushka was just like, let them go, I'll stay with you. And she stayed that 1 hour. That was, I think, the first proper conversation we had. And without knowing anything, she stayed the whole time till I had to go. And just, I don't think I can ever forget that. You're such a genuine person. Then there's so many people that I want to talk about, but like just they're just so cool, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't like talk to you all ever. Was Sagar, Anshul, Gyanti. I think you're the coolest person in our batch. Then Mitali, Mihika, Swarnim, like the whole attempted team. Like I really thought like I want to work with you all in the future if I can. Then coming to TY. I know that 2020 was very hard for everybody, but I think 2020 was one of my best years. I think as for the batch also, like I started talking to a lot more people. I did a lot of things that I don't think I ever would. Randomly, there was Ritik. Ritik, I know we've hated each other at some point in our life, and just I have learned a lot from you, even though we disagree on most things. But I've learned a lot, and from FI to attempted now, I hope that we work on a lot more things together. Then Raghav, I think I don't know what miracle, how, I don't know why we started talking or what happened, but I think 2020 was a huge part of my life because of you. And I think I don't know, I can't thank like God enough for like you coming into my life, because I know that whatever you said in your speech, but like likewise, you changed a lot of things in my life, and I will forever, forever, forever be glad for that. And just, I can't talk about a lot of things, but just I am very, very happier in my life, and I don't think that's going to go away. That's all I think. And just for everybody that didn't mention or I forgot, just thank you for everything. And yeah. So my secret Santa, before Dave says anything, they were the clip bookmarks that I got. And they're so cute. And I think it's Sachi because I checked your number because it was there on the delivery list. So thank you, Sachi. They're very cute.
Thank you. I'm happy that you liked it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. So next up, we have another Krisha. We have Krisha Mehta.
I'm a little nervous, but please bear with me. So I still remember my first day of college. I was really nervous, just like I am right now. And I was literally sitting alone on the first day. I think somewhat same like Rohani, where I felt like I'd probably not make any friends, or I don't know what's going to happen in college. Because ever since I was in junior KG to 12th, I was in the same school. I was surrounded by the same set of friends. I didn't have the thing of like making new friends, talking to new people, or any of that. And now finally coming to a college, I knew I had to like let my guard down and let other people come in and stuff. So it was really hard initially, but I'm so glad to have met my right set of people who I can call my family now. I can completely rely on them for anything, and I'm so, so, so grateful for them. Starting with Dave. Uh, so, as Dave mentioned in his speech, he is my brother to me. I always wanted an elder brother, and I'm so, so, so glad. It's not only the Muh Bhola Bhai, I do tie him a Rakhi uh, on Raksha Bandhan, and he is my brother. So you can stop flirting with your sister, Dev. I think it's high time. But anyways, uh, anyways, thank you so much for being that elder brother to me, and very, very grateful for you. Kiran, she changed her name to Kyra. I can never go back to calling her Kyra. She's always just going to be Kiran for me. It's just not going to come. So I'm sorry. I know you can hear me, but you're not here. I mean, you're here, but whatever. Okay. So Kiran is one of my first friends in Jai Hind. I still remember, I think on the second day or something, we became friends. And
First day.
Sorry.
Okay, no, it was the second day. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, on the first day we became friends and we traveled by train together. And at that time, I realized she's the most straightforward and honest person you could ever meet. Whatever it is, she'll like directly say it to your face, and she'll be really true to you about anything and give her honest opinions. So I think that's the best quality about her. Don't ever change that. I love you. Coming to Jagga. She's the most stupid person ever. I'm sorry. She's very annoying. But at the same time, whenever you're feeling, whenever I have felt super, super low, honestly, the last couple of months weren't great for me. I had terrible anxiety issues. But if it wasn't for Jagga or Khushbu being there for me, probably I don't know how would I survived those months, or how would I have gotten through them. So Jagga is someone who can just make you laugh whenever you're at your saddest and lowest peak. She will speak the utter nonsense, or she'll just keep talking about her K-drama and like BTS and everything. Sorry to all K-drama fans, I've not seen any Korean series, but she keeps ranting about them, and she'll just like keep sending, I don't know, everything related to it, and that just cheers your mood up like anything in some ways. So yeah. um I think I'll leave Khushbu for the last. Coming to Amrit. Amrit, you are here, I know. um you're special to me in a lot of different ways. We started off on a very different note. I know, like, things were really, oh, whatever, you get it. But looking at how we are now, the equation that we share now, like, I feel really, really special to call you my friend. That I have someone who's so caring. No matter whatever's happened between us, you'll still like always be there. You'll be the first person if it comes to giving content ideas or editing ideas or how do I go about things or anything like that. Be it any kind of advice, you're just always there. So I love you a lot. Thank you so much for being there, for being this supportive friend after everything. So yeah, coming to Kushi. Kushi and I vibe on a completely different level. I think she's watching through YouTube, so hear me. Kushi and I vibe on a very completely different level. We relate to, like, it's like if something's going on in my life, it's somehow just going on in her life too. It's like the same thing. So if I'm going through a bad phase, so is she. If she's going through issues, then I have somewhat similar issues going on as well. I don't know how, but that just happens, and that's how we just kept helping each other out. We decided to start studying cat, giving MBA, and halfway we dropped the idea because it was the most horrible idea or decision that we could have taken. Maths, please. I should have understood in 10th standard maths now ho payega. I don't know why did I even give it a second thought कि मुझे cat देना चाहिए. Most worst thing, but okay, whatever. That happened and we decided to end it and whatever. So through various phases in these last 2 to 3 years, we've been through them together, and I love you, Kushi, a lot. Um, coming to Khushbu. Um, I don't have words for Khushbu actually. Uh, oh God, I can't. Like I start shivering. Oh my God, sorry, wait. I can say that I have a house in Delhi. Throughout the last first 2 years of college, FY and SY, Khushbu and I spent every day together. Literally, morning to evening, we used to be together. We used to travel together in college. We used to sit together. It was just college for me is Khushbu to a very large extent. I couldn't imagine. I'm
Come on, you can do this, Krisha.
sorry. Sorry. I couldn't imagine going to college without her. If there were, I think in the span of those 2 years, there was, I think, 1 or 2 days where she wasn't there, and it felt completely empty. I didn't know why was I going to college. What were those days in college for me? Like she wasn't there. I didn't feel that I wanted to go to college that time. So Khushbu and I share a lot of memories. I never thought that we'd bond or we'd get so close ever because she and I are completely opposites. She's very different than the person I am, and but I think that's perhaps one thing that just gets us really close. Uh, After spending every day for 2 years together, going for a year without meeting each other, it's been more than a year now that we haven't met each other, haven't seen, and the sad part is we don't know when is it going to happen next, and I think that's the most sad part for all of us, that we didn't get to hug each other goodbye. We don't know when are we going to see each other next, if we are going to see each other next, and I think that's the most upsetting thing about how things have turned up. But there's one thing that I know for sure, that even if there's someone I haven't spoken to at all in the last 2 to 3 years, I have never communicated with them. 5 or 10 years down the line, if I'm going to see that person randomly on the street or like somewhere, I'm just going to feel like, oh, this person, I know this person, that, you're still going to feel at home when you look at this person. You're still going to want to go up to the person and talk to the person or whatever. So I think that's about. I won't say much about Khushbu, but I just can't talk more about him. I love you, Khushbu. Apart from that, Gia has been very important to me. Keksha has been really important to me. Gia, I love you a lot, no matter what. Gia and Keksha have been the only two people I knew before college started. They were I was hoping for either Gia or Keksha to be in my division so that I had somebody with me. But unfortunately, both of them were in the same division and I was not with them. So, but it's fine. We met a separate set of people, and Gia has been there for me when I had my tough time. So, thank you so much for that, Gia. I love you. Um, yeah, she is another one person I'd like to mention because she constantly checks up on her friends and she'd like message whenever to see if you're okay and what you're doing, how is life, and all of that. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, she, I love you. Apart from that, as other people have mentioned, Swarnim, Anshul, Siddharth Kaul, all these are people who just brighten up your mood. You look at them, you just go and like give them a hug or talk to them for 5 minutes throughout the day, and it just like brightens your mood and you just feel so much happier. So that also Sid Ahuja is not on this call. I don't know if he is or he's not, but still, he is an important part of my college life. Sid is one of my initial friends, and we share a completely different bond, which I can't ever put into words. He will always be special to me, no matter how we talk, we don't talk, whatever it is, but he will always be special for me. I will always be there for him no matter what. So I love you, Sid. Talking about faculty, I never closely interacted with anybody from the faculty, but still, I'm really thankful for all the teachers, everyone who's been there. They've, in some way or the other, helped us become the people we were. The only I think two memories that I have with Vara ma'am. First was when um, ma'am, I had my revaluation thing and my father had come to talk to you about it, and I think twice or something it just happened, and it was just a mess where I had to secure admission and get through the first list. And when we had the meeting with Vara ma'am and my mama came along and she's like, oh, I see your over enthusiastic uncle coming along with you as well. I can see how excited your family is for your admission and stuff. So that is one. And one was during Vara ma'am's presentation where it was in her cabin, and I got so nervous. I couldn't speak and I got scared. I started crying. I think Khushbu was with me. She was standing outside and I started shivering and I started crying. And Varma was just like, are you okay? And I drank water and I sat down and stuff like that. And I think I got a redo for it and I had to come again and give it. But it was just so sad. So that is one, but that's just Vara ma'am's impact on you. It's just massive in different ways. And lastly, my CI group. I love y'all so much. Sanyukta, Zil, Vinny, Vrinda. Y'all are great, great, great people to work with. And I'm so glad that my last TI assignment had to be with y'all. We've not had, as other people said, that, it's फाइट्स होती रहती है, आर्ग्यूमेंट्स होते रहते हैं ग्रुप्स में, हमारे कभी नहीं हुए. हमने बहुत अच्छे से सारा काम कर दिया and I'm so glad that it went so smoothly. So thank you. And Mohit sir, you have been great, like great. Your PPTs, even though it was 660 slides, but still it was all worth it. And you're very, very sweet, honestly. So thank you so much for being such an amazing sir. You were great. Premal sir isn't here, but his Dikra and Beta will always stay. He's so sweet. Like he's Gujarati, if I hope, and that just made me connect with him to a completely different level because I just feel, oh, homie types, like, I don't know, really sweet. And yeah, that's about it. I'm done with my speech. Thank you so much. Secret Santa. Um, I know my Secret Santa is Rona. Thank you so much. She gave me this book which says Inner Ramblings, and it's got like stuff that you can just write. It's got like cute pages and stuff, which is definitely going to help me with my anxiety, Ronak. So I actually needed it. Thank you so much, along with these ends. So yeah, thank you so much for this, Ronak. I loved it.
I think Ronak's gift was the first one to reach pure batch में से, so
Yeah,
that's
I was
why
the
I was
first one
like,
to receive the gift. Okay, thanks.
thank you. Next up we have घर के बाजू में से प्राची जगासिया.
Go, Prachi.
Hi guys.
Let's go, Prachi!
So thanks guys. I wasn't supposed to speak earlier, but because I'm very very anxious and but I really didn't want to regret anything. There are these feelings sometimes that you can't express, and I entered Jai Hind after my 10th standard to secure admission. And the moment I entered, there's this vibe that I got. It was a sense of belonging. I don't know if you guys believe in it, but it happens, and I believe in vibes. Since then, I was hell bent to come to Jai Hind, and Jai Hind gave me something that I wasn't sure I had. That is the confidence in my art, that is dance. In junior college, I didn't take part in any fest because I was very nervous to audition. I just couldn't get myself to audition. But I saw a message from our seniors that the Polaris dance auditions are taking place, and I don't know what came over me, but I just went for it. I got selected, and that was the first boost of confidence that Jai Hind gave me. Um, this was only possible because of how you guys have encouraged people around you and how you guys push them to be better individuals and to grow. I'll forever be grateful. Feet by Feet wouldn't have been successful without you guys. The faculty members, Sai sir, I'm very shy to give my opinions in class. I don't even ask doubts that often, but I did in your class, and thank you for making that happen for me. A small smile on your face actually makes us believe that you like us. And Nazia ma'am, thank you for constantly supporting me, ma'am. We may not have spoken a lot, but I know that even a year from now, if I text you about anything, you will be there just listening to me. Thank you for being so approachable. Thank you, ma'am. Yasmin ma'am and Nubla ma'am, I haven't interacted much with you guys on a personal level, but you all are the coolest teachers that we have had. And I hope to speak to both of you more in the future. Soumya ma'am, the way you say bacha makes us feel like home, and you're the cutest teacher that we've had, and I'm very grateful for you. I'm not sure if you're here, but I'm very grateful. Mohit sir, you're so sincere. You've been there since the beginning, listening to everyone speak. And I'm very grateful for you, sir. Thank you for being so sweet to us. Um, all the teachers who have taught me, I thank you for just being with us. The next person, I don't know what to say about her. Vara ma'am, I remember the first time that I had an interaction with you. I was in your office and I wanted to get a leave note signed, and you yelled at me so bad. I was like, but I don't think I can enter this office ever again. Little did I know that 1 year after that, we'll be sitting in your office and chatting in your office, talking. I will be talking to you about my life, my future, and gossiping about everything in college. Talking about how most of the seminars are horrible in Jai Hind. Traveling with you till Chembur, you asking me about my trip, and I showing you pictures of my family. I really thought that I was invisible to you. I never knew that you would actually know my name. But thank you for noticing me. Thank you for believing in me. You're different, ma'am. I've never seen a woman like you. My mom is a huge fan. I'm just very, very grateful, ma'am. I love you, and I can't wait to hug for me. And next is my beautiful set of friends. I'll talk about my group first. I met this girl on my first day in college. The reason I believe in soulmate friendships is because of her. She's my sister. She's my family. She's my Monica, Ashna. I love you. And I can't wait to make more memories for the rest of my life with you. Vishesh and Amrit, my two favorite guys. Vishesh, my dance partner. Cab rides have been fun only because of you. You're amazing, and I wish I could be as sassy as you are. I love you and stay the same, and Tumse Milke will always be very special to me. Amrit, my sweetest friend, you've always been there for your friends, and I've always admired that about you. The efforts that you put in is commendable, and I love you for that. TY wouldn't be complete without you. Kritika, where are you? I've always felt connected to you. It's just something that we have. I love how passionate you are. Please don't doubt yourself. You're amazing and I love you. Gia, where is Gia? Gia, I don't know how we just look at each other and start laughing. I don't know what is it that we have. And your laugh is contagious. Just stay the same and I'm always here for you. Nikita and Simran, I hope to know you guys more. Thank you for being there. You both are amazing. Man, where is Man? Man, I don't know what to say about you. I have to say this because it's our thing. I'll always be a baby elephant. And you have influenced my life. I don't know how, but you did. I love you. And my mom is waiting to gossip with you. Yashi, Krisha, and Kajol. I love you guys. Genuinely, you were my SY survival kit. Yashi, I love talking about food with you. And trust me, you're not losing anyone. We're all here for you. Krisha, I love how calm you are, and I need that in my life. So thank you, Krisha. Kajol, I love how you're in love with Jaane Tu Hai Jaane Na, and I can't wait to watch it together. Credit Course gave me two beautiful people. I had a very bad breakdown in college, and this girl was there for me. She held my hand, she heard me, and that's all that I needed to hear, and that's all that I wanted at that point in my life. Mitali, you're my savior, and I know that I'll always have your shoulder to cry on. I love you, my mini Vara ma'am. And then there's this guy जो बस बोल देता है कि chill करो यार सब हो जाएगा, and I don't know how but it made me feel better. You have this happy vibe and I love that about you. Pranjal, I love you and I'm sorry will always be our thing. Isha, Ishviv, I always want to have half an off shawarma with you. You're crazy, but I love you. Sagar, you've been with me since the beginning, and thank you for being there. Thank you. I love the person that you are, and I can't wait to work with you more. Thank you, Sagar. Anshul, tum mast ho yaar. I can't forget the conversation we had during the project. Thank you for listening to me rant. Just aise hi raho, Anshul. Thank you. Gavde, thank you for being there. I get a very positive vibe from you and just stay the same. I'm very grateful to you. Sarthak, I don't know if you're here, but my FY wouldn't be complete without you. Thank you for being you. And for God's sake, stop teasing me with ketchup. It's very annoying. Um, Yukta, our moms bonded over how they shouldn't send their child for sleepovers, and that's crazy. But please try ketchup with Maggie for me for once. Uh, Vanika, I don't know if you're here, but you're my inspiration. I look up to you and I love you, and I can't wait to have dosa and sambar with you. Dave, you're a ray of sunshine. I know you were not expecting this, but literally, you're my oldest friend. You're my old friend, and I'm very grateful. You're annoying, but I still like you. A list of few people that I also want to thank. My dance team, y'all are amazing. We've had a lot of memories together. My IPR team, thank you so much. Tito taught me a lot of things. All the people that I worked with, my projects, CI, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Uh, Tanya, Chaitanya, Anchal, Chandni, Heti, Ishika, Raghav, Satya, Ritik, Janvi, and Drishti. Thank you so much, guys. BMM wouldn't be complete without you all. Lastly, people rightly say that Jai Hind is not a college, it's a feeling. And I'm just not sure that I'm ready to let go of it yet. So thank you guys. I'm done. Thank you. Also, for my Secret Santa, wait, I'm just gonna change to.
कोई चाहता ही नहीं मैं होस्ट करूं, सब पहले से ही सीक्रेट सेंटा बोलते जा रहे
For my Secret Santa, I got this very cute scrunchie and these two hairpins that I always want to try. Please batate, Dev.
Your secret Santa is one of the names that you just mentioned. Ishika Rathod. वो लिस्ट चेक
Ishika,
करने लगी है
Thank you so much, Ishika. I love them. Thank
Glad
you.
you loved it.
Thank you, Ishika.
इतने साल से दोस्त है प्राची ने जितनी पहली बार तारीफ की मैं तो शॉक्ड हूँ I think next up we have Chandni Chinimua. Is Chandni here? Yes. काफी कुछ चांदनी कहना जानने मिला कल रात को.
Okay, wait. So, before, I'm already nervous. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस आता है ऐसे लाइव में इंस्टाग्राम पे बैठे हुए, नाव मेरी इतनी फट रही है. Okay. First of all, Jai Hind BMM. If there is one person who really made me finish this, the person who means everything to me is Vara ma'am. You know how much you've really been there every time. Okay, so when Javed Habib thing happened, I was literally like so lost and literally itna confidence ja chuka tha. And I think Rupani texted me. It was 2 p.m. The lecture ended at 1-ish, and Rupani texted me कि Vara ma'am wants to meet you. And I was in canteen. So I was like, मैं इतना डर गई थी. Whenever in school anything like that happened, it was usually like teachers, or I've been to principals often, God knows how many times, because they wanted to yell at me. I've never been called out to like, okay, tell me what's like bothering you or what's happened. ऐसे कभी like this chat has never happened with a professor. So I was so scared. I had only seen Vara ma'am being like a teacher until then. And then that day I went and spoke to her, and that conversation made me feel so good and like literally guided me so much that I developed a lot professionally. And I can't tell you how much you mean to me. Like kitne sare incidents hain. You made my IV possible. You're awesome, ma'am. I've like spoken to you and I've told you everything, and I'll talk about the second person, Nazia ma'am. There was, I think you all know what happened during the Kokila thing, that my video was stolen, like my concept was stolen. And that was when, that was the first ever time I felt that this is my batch. They know me, they like me, and I don't know, it was so positive, and that was, I think, like the one of the most beautiful days, because I've never felt this love. I've never felt that there are people by my side. वो अलग ही, मतलब, I love you all so much. Like this whole batch is so awesome.
You
I
didn't
know.
allow yourself earlier, but then after that you started accepting and allowing people in your life to let them express what you mean to them.
Yeah, I think the whole time I was only like struggling, managing this and college, and I've always wanted this degree to come to an end, and like this was literally what I used to dream about. कि ये खत्म होगा तो थोड़ा easily I'll be able to manage things, and now I'm feeling so bad. So I'm so sad that it's, oh, I can't believe I want to do this game again with all of you. Like, are you all up?
Can I just say one thing? I have great respect for you. I have seen the odds that you have been against. I have respect. I don't want to say anything else.
You don't know. These words are so huge to me. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've said some random things, but I'm gonna go and flow now. Talking about the person that made me feel college is good, Diya Bhatia. I remember when FI was coming to end, and I thought that from FI I'm not doing Jahin, because Jahin is like just too much of, and I was going to change college, and I told Diya on the last day of FI that I'm leaving college and I really like you, and let's just sit together for some time. It's my last day here. So we I think she was like she's always been the sweetest person I know, and I can't tell you how much I love you. I know I've said so many things that you felt bad about, but I know you're the most talented and the most beautiful soul ever. And Palak is one of those people, I felt like I'm never getting along with her, because like she's too cool for me, and I felt like that for literally most of you all. But like being friends with Palak was never like in my imagination, and now that we're so close, it really feels so nice to know you so much. You're a gem. Ritika. रितिका के बारे में मैं एक लाइन में बताती हूँ. I hope she's here. Ritika, you're here. I've given her my headphones from CST to Ulhasnagar when I was also on the train and I needed it too. Like that defines how much I love her. And Palak isn't here. Okay. Ritika and I have been friends since second standard, and it's so good to know her even more now. And I can't think. Okay, I'm gonna start from the start. When I came to college, my first few friends were Himani, Kajol, both Kajols, I guess. Yeah. Himani, Kajol, Bhavya, Fareen was there. Shaurya, I can't not mention Shaurya. Shaurya has been, I know she's not here and she will never have any idea that I spoke about her, but she's like so nice. She's given me those sister vibes, and got along with her so well, and I really miss her. I wish she was here. Um, uh, from FYs, Sumedha, there's so many people in FYs that are, I mean, now SYs, now TYs, our junior batch, that have been so warm and so kind to me. My Ivy was like major time with FIs. Harshi, Dipti, Grace, funniest was Harshi, Dipti, Grace, the Ulhasnagar gang. You all really made my Ivy so nice, so fun. I've lost all adjectives. Some people I want to talk about. Of course, Rujita. I don't know how I deserve a sweetheart like her. She's like always there. Like even she's like going through something, but she'll listen to me. And I don't know how people do that. But she's just, the person who I know I can count on always. And I love you so much, Rujita. Okay, so if I have to tell about myself, that I discovered myself because of one person, and I don't think she's here, but she really gave me, like, she helped me discover so much about myself. It's Riddhi Jain. My whole S5 was with her, and I'm so like, I owe her so much. She's been like there. I love her so much. Sagar, we've not spoken much, but you literally give me ekdam aise bhai wale vibes, and I remember like just like sharing things with you, and हमारे बहुत कम conversations हुए हैं, but जितने भी हुए हैं, they've been the best, and I know we're always gonna be in touch. Banika, you're an inspiration and you're my mom's favorite. That's like, mom's favorite is another compliment, and you are my mom's favorite. Sarah is the most savage person I know. I'm gonna talk about मैंने बहुत ऊपर नीचे से बोल दिया है, but one very special moment with all of you together has to be, if you wish to. I hope Vishesh is here. That day was like so overwhelming. I was not expecting anyone to show like yeah, we want season 2, Vishesh. We're waiting for it. If you wish to, fashion shows, I've only been active, like if I've ever spoken to this whole batch was either when I was traveling or for projects. Like I could not give more time, and I really feel bad about that. But as soon as I started trying, and that was majorly after Ivy of last year. Lockdown happened real soon, and I hope to see you all in person after this farewell and hug every one of you. I really want to do that. One junior, Beneath, he's like really close to me, and I could not have done this last credit course without him. He was like always there helping me, and I really like you. I hope he's here though. Some of my favorite artists are Shloka, Mihika, Krisha Mehta. I don't know what I've written, but your content and your persistence, especially Simran, bro, how persistent are you? It really encourages me so much. You're like a big time motivation. I love Swarnim's talent. And talking about faculty, Saisa, I know you know how scared I am of you, and I've never really, like tried to be very comfortable. That's not even being comfortable. It's just like I have such an immense respect for you, and for the person you are, and the amount of knowledge that you have. It's so inspiring looking up to you. Soumya ma'am is the cutest and the sweetest teacher for sure. I love how positive and like a good person wala vibes that Lupna ma'am gives. She's so kind. Abhijit sir, okay, so this is I'm gonna miss him so much, and the way he used to call me Chandani. Could not mention him here. And in general, like every single faculty, especially the ones who taught us in the last year, despite of the fact that we are in this lockdown and we have to do online things. So Chita ma'am, I saw her so much struggling with like not understanding how to use Google Meet. She used to ask us such small questions, and she really has worked so much for us as a batch, and it's very motivating to see teachers do so much for us. Thank you so much, everyone who's teaching us during this time and being so patient with us. And my favorite projects, I'm like ending in 2 minutes, sorry if it went long, but my favorite projects, I have to mention the Dirty Politics one. It was so fun. I got to like Pinky is a whole vibe. I love Pinky. I love that character. I love the movie. I love everything about that movie. Anushka is the one who gave birth to Pinky. So thank you so much for that. That was like the one of the most smooth and the most fun projects ever. Then if after like 40 years or 50 years you ask me which is one project that you remember from this whole college, it has to be the ACS project that we did. Our project was like, our campaign was called Be Well and Unwell. I just can't tell you, it was like a whole experience that I can't describe in a word or some words. It was like and no words, yeah. Dia was with me, and we used to call this group. So the okay, I'm not talking. That was a memory that like I'm never forgetting in my whole life. One special memory with two of my best friends, Dia and Palak, has to be not the times that we met, but the time when we were making ads for the ad design project. I remember this 60-mark project, we had to make so many ads, and every single day we used to get up and like start a video call and start working. Every day for like a month, we used to see each other and make the advertisements, and it was like we got a lot more comfortable. And yeah, thank you so much for teaching us Illustrator. Also, one last thing that I want to mention is that one thing that I absolutely love about our batch is that they're so nice and warm. I never found this. I never saw this until I opened my eyes, I can say. But ever since I've tried to see this, I'm seeing people are so nice to me, and especially these small things that once Ritika told me that she heard Gyanti saying that I'm really good, and like I'd never spoken to her. I'd never even like seen her properly. I say this was, I guess, in SY after I did one fashion show ka makeup. So she was like being so nice. I don't know why people like think as like I initially thought that these people are too rude and I'm not gonna be one of them ever. That was literally the biggest mistake, like the biggest I can't think of words. Like so many people I got to know that have like rooted for me silently, that I never would have even come to know, like this Gandhi thing. I know Brinda, Batul Utsav, they like literally gave my name to some lady but I'm not getting into it. But this feels magical to see people like you. I never felt liked. I really never thought anyone will even like me in this college. And now here I am, and I'm so glad that I connected with so many people. And a big shout out to that goes to Nazia ma'am once again. I love you so much, Nazia ma'am. Thank you so much to everyone. Yeah, that's me.
Secret Santa.
I'm sorry if I missed anyone, but okay. I've got a sheet mask and an eye mask. Thank you. So I have no idea who's given me this. Can you please tell me?
It is Shaima.
How nice. Thank you so much. I really love it. Thank you. Very helpful.
Shaima, you're on mute.
This whole batch has literally, been so kind. I love you all.
Chandni, I thought that you do so many makeup tutorials that 1 second.
Yeah, I would need it. I do need it.
You can relax after one of them.
How sweet. So thoughtful. Thank you.
Welcome.
अब तक अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो नहीं आया चांदनी का. Next up we have हमारे भाईजान अंशुल केसवानी जी.
हेलो एवरीवन, आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
तू भी कब से टेरेस पे घूम रहा है? तू भी प्रिपेयर
जी जी जी. आप भी कोई ग्राउंड दिखा रहे हैं पीछे?
नहीं, थोड़ा मतलब खुले में आ गए थोड़ा और.
अरे एक स्क्रीन पे दो चांद है भाई.
आवाज आ रही है ना मतलब मेरी?
हाँ भाई.
तो हम ऐसा चालू करना चाहते हैं, मतलब जैन से नहीं, उसके थोड़ा सा पहले से, जब हम क्लास 12 में थे. तो हुआ क्या था, प्री बोर्ड के टाइम चल रहे थे उस समय, और मतलब मेरा पढ़ाई में क्लास 9 से इंटरेस्ट चला गया था. मतलब जबरदस्ती पढ़ रहे थे सिर्फ लोगों को दिखाने के लिए, रिलेटिव्स को दिखाने के लिए कि हाँ यार पढ़ना है. और क्लास 12 में मतलब प्री बोर्ड का टाइम था और मेरे सिर्फ 60% आए थे. तो मतलब मेरा तो लग रहा था कि अब कुछ होगा नहीं, पापा के साथ ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा, जो पापा बिजनेस करते हैं. बट फिर हम यूट्यूब पे वीडियोस देखने लगे कि हम और क्या क्या कर सकते हैं. तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा था. बट कुछ टाइम बाद मेरे मामा की वेडिंग थी और उसमें हमने थोड़ी सी फोटोग्राफी की और लोगों ने बहुत मतलब बोला कि यार तुम तो बहुत अच्छी फोटोज क्लिक करते हो, अगर तुम पहली बार ऐसे फोटोज क्लिक कर रहे हो तो बहुत अच्छी है. तो वहां से थोड़ा इंस्पिरेशन मिला, फिर थोड़ी बहुत फोटोज क्लिक की. फिर पता किया कि अच्छा फोटोग्राफी करना है तो कहाँ जाना है. तो सबने बोला कि यार मुंबई और दिल्ली बेस्ट है, तो वहीं जाओ. तो दिल्ली का तो मन नहीं था क्योंकि वहाँ बहुत रूड लोग हैं सुना है, बट मुंबई में काफी अच्छे लोग हैं. तो बस तो अब सोचा कि अब मुंबई चलेंगे. बट फिर घर वाले जाने नहीं दे रहे थे, बोल रहे थे कि अरे क्या करोगे मतलब मुंबई जाके, और इतना दूर चले जाओगे. तो फिर हम लोग मतलब क्योंकि थोड़ा अटैचमेंट रहता है ना, तो वही मम्मी लोग बोल रहे हैं कि नहीं क्या करोगे मुंबई जाके. बट हम आ गए मुंबई. तो उस समय हमको कुछ नहीं आता था, मतलब ऐसे ही थे, किसी से कुछ बात नहीं करने आता था, इंग्लिश बोलने नहीं आती थी अच्छे से, कुछ भी कपड़ा पहन के कहीं भी चले जाते थे, कुछ नहीं आता था उस समय. तो याद है मेरा एक्चुअल में इसमें हुआ नहीं था, क्या बोलते हैं, जैन में एडमिशन मेरा हिंदुजा में हुआ था. तो उधर हम एक हफ्ता गए, बट फिर राशि का फोन आया और फिर इधर आ गए जैन में. तो मेरा सबसे पहला मतलब जो कॉन्फिडेंस वो होता है ना जाना वाला, वो वारा मैम के साथ मोमेंट हुआ था कि हम लोग अराउंड मतलब 4A में थे और मैम कुछ बता रही थी, मतलब ओरिएंटेशन हम लोग का चल रहा था, जो लोग बाद में आए थे. तो मैम ने बोला कि आई वांट टू मीट एवरीवन्स पेरेंट्स टुमारो और डे आफ्टर टुमारो. हमने बोला कि अरे मैम अब कैसे आएंगे, पापा मेरे बनारस से, मम्मी, तो गार्जियन चलेगा क्या? तो बोलती नहीं है, नो 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 पेरेंट्स. तो हम बोले मैम प्लीज मैम गार्जियन. तो उन्होंने बहुत जोर से चिल्ला के बोला कि तुमको समझ नहीं आता है, पेरेंट्स बोल रहे हैं तो पेरेंट्स, गार्जियन का इधर कोई सवाल नहीं आता है. तो वहां पे लगा अरे भाई किससे पंगा ले लिए, ये तो HOD है, अब कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. तो हमने उसके बाद हम किसी को लाए नहीं, ना गार्जियन को लाए ना पापा को लाए, किसी को नहीं लाए. हम 2 दिन के लिए गायब हो गए थे, 1 हफ्ता कॉलेज ही नहीं आए थे. तो वो हुआ। उसके बाद फिर धीरे धीरे दोस्ती हुई लोगों से और बहुत अच्छे दोस्त बने। नाम तो किसी का नहीं लेंगे क्योंकि यार सब लोग बहुत स्पेशल है, मेरे दिल के करीब है सबसे। मतलब लिटरली तुम नाम लो और हम बताएंगे कि हमने किससे क्या सीखा, क्योंकि बॉम्बे ने यार मुझे मतलब उनको बहुत 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 मतलब हर तरीके से हेल्प की है, बहुत सुधारा है। जय हिंद कॉलेज मतलब लिटरली हम आए थे एज मतलब ऐसे ही आ गए थे कि अरे यार बस मुंबई जाना है तो आ गए, बट यार एंड में जय हिंद में आए और बहुत अच्छे दोस्त मिल गए। और बाकी फैकल्टी का तो क्या कहना, बहुत अच्छे फैकल्टीज हैं, टीचर बहुत बढ़िया थे सब लोग। बस इतना ही बोलना चाहते हैं, थैंक यू सो मच मेरी बातें सुनने के लिए।
बढ़िया था भाई, ये बढ़िया।
अंशुल, एक बार सुकेश को भी उसके साथ में स्क्रीन शेयर करवाओ, दोनों को स्पॉटलाइट, क्योंकि उसके बगैर उनका नहीं था।
अगर भाई भी पीछे वीरू के बिना नहीं चलेगा,
हाँ,
दिखाना तो पड़ेगा। तो
मुकेश भाई चश्मा पहन के बैठे हैं।
स्पॉटलाइट कर
how I can't see him.
ये दूसरे केसवानी को भी डाल दे सर। पूरा फ्लैट चाहिए मुझे वहाँ।
Thank you, so sweet.
और हाँ, मेरा सीक्रेट सेंटा मेरे पास है नहीं, अभी नीचे पड़ा हुआ है। तो हमको एक कैमरा का लेंस होता है ना, वो वाला मग मिला था उस शेप का। तो उस तो और आज एक और चीज मिली जो कैमरा का वो नहीं होता है स्ट्रिप जो पहना जाता है, जैसे ईयरफोन का पहने वैसा एक होता है। तो वो मिली, तो वो हमको पता चल गया रितिका ने दिया, क्योंकि वो आज उसने बता दिया सबके सामने कि अरे अंशुल हमने दिया। तो हमने पूछा क्यों बताई, तो उसको लगा था कि मेरी स्पीच पहले हो गई है पहले से ही तो उसने पहले ही बता दिया। तो
ये कॉल शुरू होने के बस आई थिंक कुछ 15 मिनट पहले।
हाँ,
अब नेक्स्ट आ रही है हमारी आत्मनिर्भर भारत की बेटी, और कोई नहीं, रितु धनकानी।
I'm sorry, can I just add one thing before you go? Sorry, Ritu. Can
हाँ
I?
जी, चाहिए।
I forgot just mentioning two people, and I cannot not mention Shloka and Mihika for that. Okay, so if Shloka and Mihika are here, you know what I'm talking about. The last day of Ivy, and thank you so much for that day. Thank you. Sorry, Ritu.
एक और बार इंट्रोडक्शन देते हैं, हमारी आत्मनिर्भर भारत की बेटी रितु धनकानी। उनका शुरू होगा ब्रांडिंग सेशन।
No, I'm just gonna
avoid
make
using
it
so basically, please.
Anshul. Hi, I just want to make it super quick. Mumbai was a very last minute decision for me, and I am really grateful that I came to Bombay. I am genuinely someone जो कभी भी first step नहीं लेती है when it comes to talking to people, and I'm really grateful कि मैं जय हिंद में आई. Because BMM department, the faculty, the projects have really helped me come across people who are very driven, very creative, and they help me look at the world from a very different perspective. I am really grateful for you, Vara ma'am. If you wouldn't have accepted me in JN BMM, मैं HR में अटकी पड़ी होती, and I didn't wanted to. To be honest, the environment was very boring. I am really grateful, and yeah, I just love you, ma'am. At first, I was very intimidated by you, but now that I look up to you, you are one of the most inspiring people, inspiring teachers, inspiring uh, personalities that I know of. And Nazia, ma'am, thank you so much for giving us all the insights. You were our practical reality check, and I'm really grateful for you. Science sir, never a lecture where Science sir hasn't said, yes, Dhankani, are you listening? At a point, he started calling me Surti. And but sir, your lectures are one of those lectures where I really enjoy because you're so knowledgeable about everything. Mohit sir, thank you so much for putting in so much dedication. The moment that I saw the PPT 660 slides, I was like, the amount of dedication that sir has put in so that we could get the right amount of knowledge. It was really like I was really thankful for that. Hanif sir, I think 70% of my life lessons have been from his lectures, and I'm just grateful for that. Sucheta ma'am, thank you so much for everything that you do. You've cleared our doubts not only when it comes to your own subjects, but regarding all our subjects. And Soumya ma'am, you're a cutie, and I just want to say that. Thank you for just allowing us to be ourselves. Yasmin ma'am, I already enjoyed history, but you just made it more fun. So thank you for that. Lubna ma'am, your psychology project was one of those projects which I really enjoyed working on. And you saw that I applied some, it was a very personalized project for me. And you appreciated me for that. And I'm really grateful. All right. So when I say Mumbai, I mean a bunch of few people that I would like to call my family at this point, and I would like to acknowledge them. Bhavi, she was the first person, the very first friend that I made when I came to Bombay, and 3 years down the line, she has still stuck with me, and I'm really grateful for her. I love you, Bhavi. Sukesh, he's gonna kill me for this, but when I first saw Sukesh, my perception was very different. I was like, "Kya pagal ganda, pagal hai ye? Pagal banda hai ye?" I'm so sorry. And 3 years down the line, now that I see he's literally my backbone, my perception has really changed. He's gonna give me the shittiest pieces of advice. Never go to him for advice. He's gonna be very diplomatic, but he'll be like, "हाँ तू कर ले, कांड करना है, उसके बाद देख लेंगे साथ में." And that has really helped me because I know there's someone to back me up with my stupid decisions. Anshul, I'm just grateful that I met you. I don't know मैंने तुमसे क्यों बात करना चालू किया, but I'm just grateful that I did. At this point, post lockdown, I think I came back to Surat and I started calling my cousin Ansh as Anshul, and I was wondering कि ये मेरे को क्यों reply नहीं दे रहा है. It was because I was calling him with the wrong name. So I'm really grateful for you, Anshul. You know I love you and I admire you a lot. Sagar, Sagar is one of those people that I really admire for his skills. When you take your camera in your hand, all you do is create and spread magic. Please stop doubting yourself. Once you get the time, look back at all the speeches and the people that have mentioned you. They really admire you, Sagar. Please stop doubting yourself. You are gonna get somewhere. Janvi Jaisinghani, I would like to just she was a very huge part of my FY, and I'm really grateful for you because a lot of my memories are with Janvi. So yeah, EPR was that part of my time where I literally found my comfort zone. Filoni, you know I love you. Never a day where I don't talk to Filoni. She has been my biggest supporter, biggest motivator from last 1.5 years, and the amount of confidence that she has in me, I think इतना तू अपने में डाल दे फिलोनी, तू बहुत 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 beautiful है in and out. You are wonderful. You're a gem of a person, and I know that I love you. And Dev, I've always said that EPR for me is Dev. Most part of it. Dev has really made my EPR journey very welcoming. He has hyped me so much. इतना तो मैंने खुद को hype नहीं किया था जितना ये करता है. And I'm just really grateful for you, Dev. I admire your work ethic. You always motivate me, and I'm really grateful for that. Kode, the most unexpected friendship that came out of EPR. I never had a talk with Kode in first year, but now at this point, he is one of the most wonderful people that I've met. There was a point in EPR where everybody was, updating Excel sheets, and me and Kode were playing page number. And I would just like to give him a special shout out. EPR Vlogs ka co-founder ye tha. And he was the reason why I started ranting so much. I think he was the first person जिसके सामने मैंने जाके सबसे ज़्यादा rant किया था. And he was like, हाँ तू बोल ले जितना बोलना है. Isha Shetty, I really enjoyed working with you in EPR. And yeah, you are a great person in and out. A special shout out to my EPR team. They let me rant as much as I wanted to. Apart from that, Gaude, I really appreciate you, Gaude. Every time that he sees me, he's gonna smile at me. He's gonna keep motivating me, and that I find it like that's a very sweet gesture. Call to best hai, and I just don't want to say anything else. You have a long way to go, and yeah. Ritik Punjabi and Geet Gangwani, it's very unexpected because to be honest, I've never really had that deep conversations with them. But I think I met them when I was like, Ritik just came and was like, "Ma'am, can you do a role in my short film Handbrake?" And I was like, "Kya karna hai?" And I was like, "Ma'am, to mat bol please mujhe." But since then we started talking, and I remember Ritik was like, "Oh, tu hamare class mein, mujhe to pata bhi nahi tha." And I was like, "ठीक है ना, मुंह पे मत रब कर." But since then, he has always made sure to greet me every now and then. Geet has been this, I don't know why Geet has always hyped me about my personality. कि तू बोल तेरे मुंह में जो आता है, तू मुंह फटे पर तू बोल ले, मजा आती है. So I'm really grateful for that. Pranjal and Mitali and Prachi Jagasia. when I became the CR for my credit course, I was literally crying because I was like, क्या देख के बनाया है मुझे, मतलब देखा इन लोगों ने मुझे, I can't, मेरे को थोड़ा सा stress आएगा and I'll start crying. But the amount of ranting that I did in front of these three people, they were like, हाँ ठीक है यार हो जाएगा. So I'm really grateful for them. And there are a few projects that I would really like to highlight. One of my projects was with Shloka, Jyoti, Mitali, and Bhavi. And it was for I think it was a FY project. These people let me write down a script and they performed it. And I think it was a major hit, at least for me. Tanya, Archie, Prachi, and Mehak Basan for SY. These people let me take control over the projects. And Priyesh Animation, Krisha Mehta for our ECS project in FY. It was a very last minute thing. These people were like, "Haan, take a pen and paper and start writing," and we're going to do that. So I'm really grateful for that. And yeah, my secret Santa was Yashvi. She sent me two gifts. One of them is a planner, and she had a very sweet message. None of us planned our college life, but I hope you can plan the rest of your year. From Yashvi Agnek, your secret Santa. And one is this box of scented candles. It has a message. I light a candle every time I need some peace and calm. I hope these do the same for you. Set an intention every time you light these and watch it come true. Thank you, Yashvi.
Yashvi is watching it live on YouTube. Zoom ka issue hai. But I think Yashvi mentioned this in her speech as well. That Ritu was so sweet after receiving her Secret Santa gifts. She sent I think, usko kya bolte hai, return gift as well. And because she found it so nice. So I think great gesture there. Thank you. Next up, I think now we have people left in single digit, just 5-6 people left. Next up, we have Muskan Ahuja.
Hi everyone. So I don't know from where to start because I don't think I would be able to take any personal names, as I already I didn't know if my chance would come because it was such a long list and I already erased my name, that then added my name, then erased my name. So I was so confused whether should I give this speech or not because I was getting really nervous. But then finally, so I sent a very small message to a few of the people that I really wanted to be grateful for, and so I will start directly with the professors. So starting with Vara ma'am, I remember in our first year she said this one line that just interact with everyone and make everyone your friends because you never know that these people will be the one you will meet in the in industry after 3 years. And I think she said this so right because now when I look at my batchmates, they are so talented and so good at whatever they do. Because with every assignment and with every project used to come a wow moment at the end that, oh, aise bhi ho sakta tha. And they used to do such good, there used to be such good projects after all. And I feel that really it's no wonder that that I will definitely see these people in industry one day. Then talking about Sai sir, sir, I remember that I called you few months back regarding my career and I was so confused with it that where should I go and what should I do. And I remember you helping me out. And even after that, I felt ki I don't know where will I go, what will I do. But I think I honestly changed my decision after that. And he just said one thing, that don't lose media so soon just because you're in sync with it. So just continue doing the same. And I think I took it. I took his advice, and I think it was one of the right direction that I chose for myself. Talking about Soumya ma'am, I don't know if she's there on the call right now, but she's a very cute professor and a totally gem of a person. And Yasmin ma'am, I remember in first year your first class and everything, but I also know that we don't have much to share because I think I never really connected with you or never spoke to you because I used to be in my shell a lot. And talking about Mohit sir, so you came you came in our third year, and I don't think that even on personal level that we could ever get a chance to connect. But your classes used to be very informative. I know that my camera used to be off, but then yes, I used to be attentive, and they used to be really good. And just coming to all of my batchmates. So it's like a toast to all of them that they are so talented and in whatever they do. And I think I'm grateful to each one of them because I was coming from a very different space, which was like I was a boarding. I used to be in a boarding school, and I stayed there for like 8 years. So it was a different world to me. And then when I came to Mumbai, it was so difficult for me to adjust during the initial phases. And I used to run back to my flat every time after the lecture because I used to feel that I'm trapped somewhere and I can't stay here. And I just used to run away. But I remember that Kajol was my first friend, and she actually helped me and pushed me to, ki Muskan aise mat kar, go talk to everyone, go talk to people. And I remember that even today she is my very good friend, and I remember and I feel and I'm very grateful for that she will always be my friend. And then I met few other people because of her. So Kajol is like my highlight of my college. And talking about Yukta, so in our CI project, she was the one who taught me editing. And I think I will always be thankful to her that, I used to be scared of Premiere Pro and all these software because they used to feel so heavy. But now I feel that they are not so heavy and they are good. And the credit goes to Yukta. And Filoni, we did a project once, and after that, I think it was my project, and I always had this habit of writing. So we did this project, and we shot it, and it was a very good project after all. And I think I will always give like a +1 to Filoni forever because it really made me feel that yes, I can do more. And then I started my own writing page, and everything changed after that. So a +1 to Filoni always. And I'm sorry if I'm forgetting any names, but these are the ones that are coming to my mind right now. But each and every one is just a gem of a person in this college, in our batch. And I think it was somewhat I was in my comfort zone. I used to stay in my shell a lot. It was getting difficult for me to come forward. So I think that will be one thing that I might regret even later on. But at least I know these names, and I think I will be grateful for that. And talking about my secret Santa, it's Animesh. And he sent me a diary because I write. So this was a diary and a pen. And this pen. So this was my secret Santa gift. And I would just like to add one thing here that I was actually starting to go towards this gratitude practice and manifestation and all that. And I was just thinking as to I need a diary. And the very next day I got up with the Amazon call ki your order is here. And I was like, order? Okay, fine. And then when I went there, so I did not open my gift first, and I could feel that, okay, it's a diary. And I was like so thankful for that. And the very next day when we were sitting for our TY speeches, so there came another gift, and I was like, like my gift is already here. So what about this package and all? And then when I received it, I had no clue from where this is coming or anything. And I had to open it, but it was my secret Santa's gift again. And there came another two diaries. And I was like, how come is this possible? Because, and I texted Animesh that I remember you saying that the order got cancelled because of few reasons. So he was like, yeah, I got my refund also. And the order is still showing cancelled, but I don't know how you got it. So it's a small memory that I think it will stay with me forever. And if Animesh is there on the call, then thank you so much for the lovely gift. And thank you, everyone. And I hope we always stay in touch. Thank you.
Thank you. Animesh is not there on the call, but surely we'll message you. I think Ritu wanted to add something.
Yeah, I just wanted to add, I'm really grateful for Batul for all the help with my internship and my ranting sessions. She's also one of those people who let me rant as much as I wanted to. Utsav, thank you for being the unnoticed CR during the credit course. Tu nahi hota, to I think my Jain mein nahi bachti tab tak. And Gaurav and Call, I think I wasn't planning on coming to the second IV. And I was just telling them that, I'm not planning. And these people were like, tu aaja, tere saath koi aaye nahi aaye, hum ghumenge. Hum sabko chhod ke tere saath ghumenge. And I found that was a really sweet gesture. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Next up, we have Rachel.
Hi. Hi. Okay. So I am super paranoid about this because even like half an hour back, I was thinking that should I do this or not? But then I thought, you know what? This is literally the last time all of us are here. And it's okay. I mean, So I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, it's really, really nice. So yeah, again, I would want to start with okay. So for me, what is basically Jain BMM is patience. Like if there's one thing that I've learned from Jain BMM is patience. I think I have more memories outside Vara Ma'am's cabin waiting for her than I have memories with my college friends or just college in general, because I was this person who never used to come college and I am not really proud of it. But yeah, I remember like coming in from Andheri at 8 a.m. to my lectures and then getting done by 12 and then waiting for ma'am to come in by 3, 3:34 and just patiently being there scared that, oh my God, how am I going to face her? How am I going to speak to her? How am I going to get my leave notes signed? And waiting for her lecture to be done by maybe 6, 7 and then, sliding in that, ma'am, can you please sign this? And she would be looking at me that, oh, this girl again. So yeah, ma'am, this girl again. So yeah, but I just want to tell you, ma'am, that I am so grateful for you. I mean, I think BMM couldn't. I mean, every person here. I mean, I could just hear in everybody's speech that you literally saved them. You helped them out, and I mean, it's very true because I remember in second year when I was feeling I do not have any place in this college because I think I always had been this person who never really believed in myself for the fact that I just thought I can't fit in with anyone around me. I think I was a very low-key person and yeah, I mean at that time I think I remember I went to Varam and I told her that I don't know what's happening. I mean I don't know if I can go further with this, and she was the one to help me get this internship and where I could actually explore and believe the fact that you know what, no, I'm not that bad. I mean it's good, it's fine. So there was like a sudden transition from me being in first year who was so scared as a person who would just not speak to anyone to just being the same person in second year who's not talking to anyone. But now I'm in my pajamas. I don't really care. I'm just coming to college because I'm just coming there. So it was just, there was this transition. And ma'am, if you wouldn't have been there, I think that wouldn't have really happened. So thank you so much. And even for I think I've never been to a college lot. I think I've never been I mean, I've never been part of lots of things, but I can just say that when I got to know that, okay, you were not going to be with us this last year, it really felt like a personal loss because you just had this impact, that knowing that, oh, Vara ma'am is here around, it just felt something. So, yeah, thank you so much for that.
Always.
And I think, yeah, the next, I think so, yeah, first year for me was very low key. But there are few people that I would really, really want to mention. So my first friend in college, literally my first benchmate, first person I could look through and I can be, you know what, maybe this is my person. Someone I can just talk to was Vatsila. And she became my benchmate to faith mate. Like she was this person who introduced me in my third year to Buddhism, and we both practice Buddhism, and that's one of the most beautiful thing that I've been doing since past 1 year, entire 2020, 20 and 2019 halfway, and it has changed my life. So Jain in BMM gave me Vatsala, which is something I'm really grateful for. She's not here. She's never in college. She's like me, but I'm still. I would still want to mention her. Coming down to actually, you know what? I have so many people. I mean, I think I've never really been close to a lot of people, but I would still want to mention them because they had certain impact on me. And considering I'm this person who is really influenced by a lot of things, so yeah. Starting off from Rishika, Pizza by the Bay is gonna be home, and it's gonna always feel like your presence is gonna be there, literally because of you. Like all our rant and everything is gonna be there, and you're not just my physical twin. I think we're literally twins when it comes to our weirdness and craziness. So thank you so much for being there. Tarushi, who's always been like my mom, who's taken care of me. Like I remember, like literally when I was in train, she used to like carry me to college. And while we were in train, I remember I was going through a really bad phase. I was not able to study. And our exams were going on. She used to make me sit, and she was like, you know what, padna padega. And during that 40 minutes ka ride, she used to teach me everything. And I used to just come to college and I used to give exams and I used to be like, what? I mean, she actually saved my ass here where I couldn't even concentrate or look at my own self. So thank you, Karushi, for believing in me when I didn't. And I remember while this thing was going on, Rajuta, I don't know if she's on call, and even Shreya, you both made me study one subject. I don't even remember what. And that was the first time I interacted with both of you. But I was so grateful because even though we met for the first time in the train, you took that effort out to actually teach me something and make me pass. So thank you so much for that. Vishesh, Tanya, I mean, I don't know if you're on the call, but I'm so sorry for spamming you always with, oh, what do we have to do with this project or what is next and this and that. I mean, thank you so much for always and always helping out. So yeah, Heti, Geet, you're like the cutest people. I mean, I am always gonna think about you too. And Heti, the fact that you've always made me feel like home, like, you know, come home, have Gujarati food, and always making me feel connected to my homeland. Thank you so, so, so much. So yeah, and Krisha, dude, your Bojack video was so good. I mean, I still think of it a lot of time, and I think I would always look at you in a very artsy way because of the fact that how much you just your perception, the way you think, it's just beautiful. So yeah, Utsav, I love how you just criticize or how just you are as a person. I mean, I really look up to being that bold enough so that again, Kriti, I don't know if Kriti is on call, but Kriti is that one person who I could just absolutely vibe with. I mean, I could just create or talk about art with, or we could just bond, or just certainly talk about music, which is something I mean, I look for a core in a person. So Kriti, I mean, thank you so much for that. Filoni, Kajol, Sayukta. Oh my God. I mean, so Detour for me wouldn't have been Detour if you guys wouldn't have been there. Because again, I think I never thought that I could be a part of Detour. I never really imagined myself doing it. But thank you, Aram, for actually believing in me again and giving me that position. And yeah, I mean, Kajal, Sayukta, Archie, and Filoni, all of you. I mean, even for I knew you like for a while. I mean, we just went out like once or twice. It was so much fun. Like, you know, I felt like, okay, there is a place in Jain where I can literally fit in. So thank you so much for that. Okay. Dev, I mean, so I really want to mention you because I've never spoken to you. But since past 2-3 days, I mean, I'm so grateful just the way you are. It's just so fun. So I have been behind him to know my secret Santa. I'm really, really behind him. Please bata de. He's like, nahi bataunga and I'm not gonna tell you. And so I had a meeting from 8:30 to 9:30. So I thought, you know what, now let me not just speak because I was so confused about it that should I speak or should I not speak? But he was like, what? Don't you want to know your secret Santa? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do this for my secret Santa. I'm just going to come here and I'm going to definitely speak out. So yeah. Yasmin ma'am, I remember my first history presentation. I remember I was in a headache. Okay, I'm gonna be straight honest. I didn't sleep whole night. I was in a party. I came in morning and sabka presentation ho gaya tha, was very late. You were looking at me and this is the first time I'm attending your lecture and you're just looking at me. And I'm giving my presentation and you're like, you know what, it's okay, go. And I'm like, are you sure? You're like, yeah, you know what, okay. And I was like, what? Okay, thank you so much for actually understanding that, you know what, that there was something going on with me. So yeah, and also you were my I was your secret Santa in first year, and I'm so happy because I remember shopping for you and it made me so happy. So yeah, that is some memory I can just think of. Jyoti, I remember one ride with you. I think we were in a rickshaw for Detour or something. I don't even remember properly, but just you just were talking about food and everything, and it was so good. Just it was so nice. So you know, I think even though I'm not literally, I mean, I'm not connected to all of you, but there's just so much that I can take back from here. Sai sir, I know I'm not in your good books and you've always been a little mad at me, but I just want to tell you that if you wouldn't have been the way you have, I wouldn't have. I mean, I don't know. I've just learned so much. It's just, you know, it never really felt that, oh, I'm just scared of sir, but it always used to be that, no, I have to be there and just listen. So even though I may not have been that attentive in your class, but I just want you to know that I'm always and always going to look up to you or the fact that how sassy and sarcastic you are. So yeah. Again, Riddhi, okay, so this, I don't know a lot of people, I mean, I don't know a lot of people know this, but Riddhi and Kriti were these two people who actually in first year made my secret Santa because something happened. And they were so sweet enough to get me a cheesecake. So thank you so much. And they even drew my face and gave me a letter. And I still have it and I'm always going to have it. So thank you so, so, so much. Anshul, I think again, the only memory I can think of you is we made a video at Isha's place, and you've always been so sweet. Just the way you talk to people, I mean, wow. So just always keep that going. Achal, again, I mean, I've never interacted with you, but I think once I came to you for tarot card reading, and you was just so nice enough to do it for me, and I think literally the fact that I'm literally not close to a lot of people here, but they still went out of their way to be nice enough is something I'm always and always gonna keep myself with. So yeah, that okay. Janvi, Divan Rupani, and Sarthak, and Batul and Raghav, especially Raghav. I am this person, I think I would just spam Sias regarding my attendance because I've always been bad with it. And these people have always and always been patient enough. And Janvi, oh my God, thank you so much for second year. So yeah, absolutely. Animesh, thank you for TY. If you wouldn't have been here, I mean, shit, thank you so much for just being throughout the TY. Even Shloka, I don't know if she's on call, but I've never really spoken to her. But I think this is the first time in TY I had a word with her, and I mean, she's just so real. So go Shloka, just keep it always be real. You just the way you are. So thank you so much. Mohit sir, you were so patient. Oh my God! And I think your class was this one class which even though sometimes even if I'm not having my brain there, I could just look through the PPTs and feel that, you know what, okay, I get what's going on. So thank you for being here. And Nazia ma'am, thank you so much for, I mean, entire first year for just guiding me and everything. I mean, thank you each and every person. I'm sorry if I'm really missing out someone because, I mean, I just tried my best to keep up with every person that I could. So yeah, thank you so much. I mean, just one thing that I would want to say that college is ending and just all of you are just so different and so beautiful in your own ways. So just believe in yourself. Obviously, you all do, but again, just keep going through it and we're all gonna be fine. So yeah, thank you. And now I'm waiting for this so long. Oh my God, my secret Santa. I really want to know who this is. Okay, so I got this. No, wait, let me tell the gift first. Uske baad tell me. Sorry, Dev. Yeah. So I got these beautiful chains. Okay, one second. I'm not able to open them. Shit. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I got these beautiful neck chains. I really love them. But that's not the best part. The best part is there's a note. I want to read it out. I haven't known you a lot, but what I do see is someone with a pure heart. Don't lose that for anyone. Positive vibes only. Love your secret Santa. And I was having like a really shitty day post my job, and I was thinking that, you know what, I don't know. I was just clueless, and this made me so happy. I mean, so yeah, I really want to know who this is.
I think ऐसा इंसान जिसने हजारों मैसेज कर लिए to know who the secret Santa is, and I had to purposely not see the messages. मैंने कहा अब मैं बोलूंगा नहीं तो that won't be like that, you know, good. फिर अभी मीटिंग के लिए she's like I'm not going to do my speech. मैंने कहा मीटिंग के लिए कौन छोड़ता है speech? So finally I feel like I'm announcing the winner of DTOR 2019. ऐसी वाली feeling आ रही है. Your secret Santa is Aanchal Mankani.
Oh my God, Achal, thank you so much. I've been on Dev's head entire time. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Next up we have Vatsal.
Hi guys. Okay, so many people don't know me because I've joined Jain in second year. And starting with my degree was more like a roller coaster ride. In first year, I was in Ruya. Second year, I was in Jain. And third year, I'm at home. So I decided to take BMM because I was very much fascinated with visual medium, which is films. So I'm a very big fascinated with films. So when I joined Ruya, I was very excited that, we'll do BMM, something different, mass communication. There are many things inside this field. But unfortunately, I did not get that feel and surroundings that I wanted, I was expecting. Then I was very much, with a kind of sorrow that, no, this is not what I want. then touchwood, I got in contact with Swarnim, and Swarnim told me that, Vatsal, why don't you try for Jain BMM? So I said, why not? I will definitely try for this. So, I gave my application letter for second year Jain before 6 months of SY. First, I gave my application letter. I used to come with my sister for the admission purpose, and I met was Neeraj sir, sits in the cabin. So he was like, firstly, in the first meeting, he told me that there are very less chances that a student changes the college in second year. So I was very much tensed and worried. Yeah, this is not, yeah, if I don't get admission in Jain, I am so desperate for joining. And if I don't get, I will be completely broken down. Then I worked hard for getting good grades so that I can get admission in Jain. And one day I got a call that, I still remember the meetings with Vara ma'am. Me and my sister used to sit for half an hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours before, outside the cabin of the Vara ma'am, that whenever her lecture gets over, we can speak about the admission purpose. So, touchwood, the application got proceeded, and Vara ma'am called me for the interview. And I still remember the interview was with Wadia sir and Vara ma'am in the cabin. And I got that. I was having hopes that the interview went well. And while coming back to the home on the JJ flyover, I got the call from Janvi that you have got the admission. And I was so much excited that this is the battle I was fighting from 6 months, because of for the admission in Jain. I really I affected my health also. I was in bit of depression just for the admission, and completely, my sister also supported me a lot that, Vatsal, you will get, just do your work, be patient, everything will come on your way. So I was, jo hoga abhi dekha jayega. Then I still remember it was my first day at Jain, and firstly, my first friend was Yukti, and in the first meeting, I got to know that she communicated with in the truly sweetness, and we became, from that time onwards, we became very good friends. And I still remember that she used to, after the lecture, she used to drop me to CST so that I don't have to change line from Western to Central. I stay in Matunga. So, and I still miss those rides with Yukti. We, even with Sarah, we used to create many gossips, many insider things we used to share, and it was very much fun time. Then after a few months, I met Dipesh, and in the first go, more than a friend, we became a brother, and I truly respect that brotherhood. Today also, we fight, we talk on phone, we abuse each other, but that is always in a sweet manner. And I am very glad that I got Dipesh as my friend. And I wish he was a Mumbaikar. I would have prayed God every day that I just, in future also, Dipesh, please shift to Bombay. I will feel that I am lucky, and God has graced me with such brother, and more than a friend, a brother. Then next comes Kajal and Himani. So talking about Kajal and Himani, I can describe in one line that they are do jisam ek jaan kind of friends. Whenever you see this both, you will never see them, any one of them separately. You will always see them together. Whether they go out, whether they travel, whether they move out in Bombay, every day. They used to stay across the lane, my house, and we used to go out for short walks and have some chakri pav and everything. And whenever I used to see them together, I used to get one feeling that this shows the strong bond which will always stay forever. Whomever they make friends, they won't leave their hands for sure. So I am also glad, and I can say that Kajal, you are the Pooh, and Himani, you are the Cinderella. And next comes Aksa. I met Aksa through Dipesh in a project, and from that time onwards, in a short period, we became very good friends. And one good thing about Aksa, I want to tell guys that she is she never says no to anyone. She's very open. She doesn't even I did a project with Aksa, Dipesh, and Ishan. We three boys were there, and she was the only girl. I thought that Aksa will back out. Yeah, no girl is there in your group. Why would I work? But never. She has never said that, and she's very open. She's full of happiness. Inshallah, she always say that. I pray to God that all happiness come on your way. Okay, and next talking about is Ishan. Ishan looks a silent guy, but he's really not. He has many things inside him which he never expresses to many people. I can also say that after Dipesh, he can be my second brother. And in short, I got more than friends. I got a family. I can say that I was there for a short period of 8 months in Jain. But Vara ma'am, truly, this is from bottom of my heart that I'm not regretted that I was there in Jain for 8 months, but I would have definitely regretted if you wouldn't have given me the permission and admission for Jain. Seriously, ma'am. I really don't have word. I fought for this battle, was the biggest battle in my life. Really, ma'am. I'm sorry, guys.
Come on, Vatsal. Come on, सब इधर ही हैं, come on.
I know how much my parents have been with me for this battle. Thank you is a very small word. I can't say much more. And also, Jain has taught me many things, value for time, value of friends. And I have lost, when we lost something, we get the value of that thing. And I really appreciate the value which I've got. And one more thing I would like to say that Vara ma'am insisted me that, come for IV. At that time, my new house shifting was going on, so I couldn't make for that thing. But that also taught me that accept what you get in present. Tomorrow is never, today is forever. And also that hurdles, guys, I just want to tell one thing, that hurdles are first step and success is the next step. And at the end, I would like to say that यार है तो यारी है, दोस्ती का हाथ देने की बारी तेरी, तो निभाने की बारी मेरी है. That's it, guys.
Ah, lovely. Beautiful.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Love you all, guys.
Beautiful.
Thank you. And I think Rachel wanted to mention one more thing.
Dev, उनका Secret Santa.
Oh.
Vatsal, Secret Santa.
हाँ जी.
Vatsal.
Ma'am, my Secret Santa was Palak Batra. This Dipesh can't keep anything in his stomach. He always reveals all the things which shouldn't be told. Palak gave me this beautiful cap, and Dipesh, Palak actually asked Dipesh what to give Vatsal, because I have not interacted with many people, but this was the beautiful cap which Palak has given me. Thank you so much, Palak. I hope we can meet soon. That's it.
I'm glad like that.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I think Rachel wanted to mention something. Rachel is here? Okay, so next we have the one who helped us arrange this Zoom, I think Sachi ji.
हाय गाइस, हाय. मेरे को शायद नेटवर्क इशू है, तो अगर बीच में लैग हो तो बताना. सो आई प्रॉमिस मेरी स्पीच बहुत छोटी होने वाली है, बिकॉज फॉर वन रीजन आई वाज नॉट प्लानिंग टू गिव माय टीवाई स्पीच, बिकॉज व्हेन आई केम टू नो कि टीवाई स्पीच कंपलसरी नहीं है सबके लिए, आई वाज काइंड ऑफ रिलीव्ड कि ठीक है टीवाई स्पीच नहीं देनी है, बिकॉज मेरे को बहुत स्टेज फियर है. मेरे को स्पीचेस एंड प्रेजेंटेशन से बहुत डर लगता है. एंड देन आई थॉट कि पूरे 3 साल में मैंने ज़्यादा इंटरेक्ट नहीं किया है सबसे. मैंने सिर्फ अपने फ्रेंड सर्कल से एंड थोड़े से बैचमेट से बात की है. मैं नहीं इंटरेक्ट किया है, एंड आई ऑलरेडी रिग्रेट दैट थिंग, बिकॉज आई नो आई गॉट सच एन अमेजिंग अपॉर्चुनिटी, एंड मैंने उसका पूरा यूटिलाइज नहीं किया. आई नो अगर मैं और इंटरैक्टिव होती आई वुड हैव मेड मोर मेमोरीज एंड मोर फ्रेंड्स. सो आई थॉट कि okay, let's do this because Steve, I am ending a phase of my life. मेरी college life end हो रही है and I need to appreciate people जिन्होंने मुझे help किया है, जो मेरा support system बन के रहे हैं पूरे 3 साल and आगे भी रहेंगे. So okay, so starting with my experience in Jai Hind BMM. मैं एंटर हुई थी कॉलेज में इस पूरे माइंडसेट से कि बस पूरा बॉलीवुड सीन था मेरे दिमाग में कि बस कॉलेज में एंटर होना है, लाइफ सेट है अपनी. बट नथिंग हैपेंड दैट वे. इनिशियली ऐसा नहीं था. सो इनिशियली बीइंग एन आउट स्टेशन स्टूडेंट, ऊपर से इंट्रोवर्ट, मेरे को फ्रेंड्स बनाने में बहुत टफ हुआ. So eventually I met my friends and I can call them my family now. I met Purvi, I met Vanshika, Ritika, Bhavya, Aksa, and you guys have been amazing and you are amazing. I mean, I miss so many things I did with you guys and I miss telling you guys every morning कि canteen से एक plate पोहा side में रखवा देना मेरे लिए. And I miss so many things. Starting with Purvi, I miss being your mother, Purvi. I miss how you irritated me हर चीज में. And Vanshika, I love your hugs, dude. I love sleepovers at your place. And Ritika, I love your laugh, dude. I mean, I used to get scolded because of your laugh, and I miss those days. And Bhavya, I miss your tiffin. I miss your fulka roti, and you're always my sukha puri partner for sure. And Aksa, I would like to say I never saw that girl getting angry. वो हमेशा इतनी sweet, हमेशा इतनी caring थी. मैंने कभी उसको नहीं देखा, भले हमारी गलती, वो कभी नहीं गुस्सा होती थी. And I miss you all so much. And I would also like to thank a few more people जिनसे मेरा interaction, I know मैं अभी इतना touch में नहीं हूँ सबसे, but उनका मेरा interaction सिर्फ college assignments के time हुआ. I would like to thank first Krisha Mehta. वो हमेशा, मैं उसको डेडलाइन के अगर 2 घंटे पहले भी हेल्प मांगू, शी वॉज ऑलवेज रेडी टू हेल्प मी एंड थैंक यू सो मच. आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक रुजुता, ज्योति, रिद्धि चावला, महक राठौड़ एंड सत्या. यू गाइज हैव ऑलवेज बिन देयर फॉर मी जब भी मुझे हेल्प थी. एंड नाउ कमिंग टू द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट, माई टीचर्स. पूरे 3 साल में जिस भी टीचर, every teacher who taught me, I am so thankful. I think I can't thank you enough because you have helped me to grow. You have helped me overcome my fears and you have helped me to accept myself, because initially college mein all I was doing was to change myself in one or the other way just to fit in. And you guys have helped me so much, and thank you for putting in so much efforts in teaching us so that we can be better humans in future. And lastly, I would like to thank my batchmates. I know मैंने सबसे interaction नहीं हुआ है अभी तक, but जिससे हुआ है, जिससे नहीं हुआ है, मैं हर एक को count कर रही हूँ. You guys are doing amazing. You guys motivate me. You guys inspire me. मैं हमेशा अपने वो shell में थी. मैं कभी अपने कंफर्ट जोन से निकलना नहीं चाहती थी. And then I saw you guys doing wonders. You guys were creating amazing content, and you guys inspired me to do things that I really want to do in my life. And giving this TY speech is one of those things, because 2 दिन से मैं सबकी स्पीच सुन रही हूँ and मैं इतना ऐसे एंकरेज हो रही हूँ कि मुझे भी स्पीच देना है. मैंने कल शाम को ही देव को मैसेज किया कि लिस्ट बंद हो गई थी, बट देन आई वाज लाइक प्लीज मेरा नाम ऐड कर दे, मेरे को भी स्पीच देनी है. So he was like, हाँ, okay. So thank you guys. And one last thing, कि I am really sorry उन सबको जिनको मैंने unintentionally, obviously, मैंने गुस्सा इरिटेट होकर असाइनमेंट्स के टाइम चिल्लाया या रूडली बोला. आई एम सो सॉरी. आई नो मैंने किया है, सो आई एम सो सॉरी. एंड या आई होप वी ऑल मीट सून एंड लव यू गाइस सो मच. एंड या माय सीक्रेट सैंटा, मेरे को गिफ्ट बहुत टाइम पहले मिल चुका था, बट मैंने अभी तक नहीं बोला है वो. एंड आई नो माय सीक्रेट सैंटा इज काजोल जैन. एंड इट्स काजोल जैन, बट मैं अभी ओपन करती हूँ.
Did you guess it or did someone tell you?
No, पार्सल में मैम लिखा था, so
हाँ.
है मैम, हुबली से कुछ लोग हैं डम जो नाम लिख के भेजते हैं.
तुम चुप हो जा, वो मैं बाद में बोलूंगी.
Kajal, don't work on his digital media marketing for being mean to you.
I will never.
Being mean to you is not helping.
तू डाल अपनी मलाड मस्ती की स्टोरीज, मैं कुछ
मेरे पास आ जाना.
हाँ है मेरे पास बहुत लोग हैं।
बेटर हूँ मैं, गौरव से
संयुक्त
बेटर हूँ।
बेटर नहीं ना, बेस्ट चाहिए मुझे, बेटर नहीं, बेस्ट चाहिए मुझे।
अभी पर्सनल हो रहा है।
So it's a scrunchie and एक और चीज है। I guess it's a necklace.
It's an anklet shell वाला।
Oh, okay. So thank you Kajol, thank you. I loved it. पता है scrunchies मतलब सबके पास हो, मेरे पास नहीं। This is my first scrunchie and I always wanted to. Oh, दो है. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I loved it.
Yeah.
And it's matching what you're wearing.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
मैम ऐसा है ना, हम like we were struggling for 100 plus का account on the second day and even today, so you never ask someone कि इस इंसान से चाहिए, उस इंसान से चाहिए, but because we're like a family, the whole batch, I think Sachi directly called me कि है मेरे पास, I'll arrange ये नहीं वो नहीं करके, like everyone is like such great people, मैं क्या ही
Thank you
बताऊँ।
Sachi. Welcome guys. I'm happy I could help you guys.
Also guys, thank you काशी बेला को promote करने के लिए।
Love you Sachi. Thank you.
Next up we have Diya Bhatia.
Hi. So I'd like to start by saying that I'm really nervous, and I have to say that the amount that I'm going to talk right now is going to be more than I have spoken in college collectively from the first day, because I don't know if everyone's noticed, I talk really less in class, and now that I think about it, I really regret it. And I wish sorry, 1 second.
Is it a lag? Yeah.
No, ma'am. So I wish that I could get myself to interact with more people that
दिया lag कर रही है bro तू।
1 second, bro. Huh?
दिया अब तू दिख भी नहीं रही है।
पता है अब?
No, I think
तू दिख रही है।
Okay. Yeah. So I was saying that I wish I could like go back in time and get myself to interact with more people that I wanted to. And honestly, I wanted to, but I don't know. I always like was really nervous, which I am even now. So yeah, but still, I will say that I have made some really good friends. That is Palak and Chandni. I don't know where you guys are. You have to be here. And also, Achal, I spoke to her once, but I feel like she's really amazing. And in that one interaction, she really changed a lot of things for me. I don't know if she's here, but I just had to say that. Yeah, I don't want to. What? I don't want to talk a lot because like a lot of people have spoken. So yeah, is there anything else? Thank you all the teachers. Vara ma'am, I have to say that I loved your classes so much that I used to control going to the washroom even if your lectures were for 4 or 5 hours. And I remember I used to keep nudging Palak that I want to go to the washroom, and she used to like beg me to go, but I couldn't go because I didn't want to miss even one word. And then she used to keep shouting at me like, go fast, go fast. But then like, anyway, and even the other teachers, like I loved all the lectures and I tried to be like as present as I could. And I think I did that. And yeah, like I loved college on the whole. And I wish that our last year wasn't online. And I was prepping myself to talk to more people in the third year, but sadly that didn't work in my favor. And to counter that, I thought I'll text a few people whom I wanted to talk to since the start and I couldn't. And I have done that. Thank you, Ritika. And I think I'll try to do that more. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you all the teachers. And for my secret Santa, my the person has done a lot of background work and has given me an art book. It's not with me right now, it's inside. But she's given me a sketchbook. I know it's Riddhi Soneta. So thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's all. Hi, Riddhi.
Thank you. Next, we have Purvi Matani.
Hi guys, am I audible?
Yes, Purvi.
So थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होने वाला है स्पीच बोलना मेरे लिए कभी लाइफ में बोला नहीं ऐसे अलग से सो आई एम रियली हैप्पी टू सी यू ऑल हियर एंड आफ्टर अ रियली लॉन्ग टाइम सो थोड़ा बीएमएम की जर्नी से स्टार्ट करना चाहूँगी कि एक छोटे से शहर से होकर अपने पेरेंट्स को कन्विंस करना कि मुझे मुंबई जाना है, सपनों की दुनिया जाना है, सपना पूरा करना है, बहुत ही मुश्किल था बट फिर कन्विंस करा, काफ़ी मीटिंग्स हुई एंड फाइनली मैंने फॉर्म फिल करा, वेट कर रही थी कि बस पहली लिस्ट में नाम आ जाए तो लड्डू खाऊंगी तो फिर पहली लिस्ट में नाम आया एंड पापा वाज लाइक पक्का जाना है सोच लो मैंने कहा हाँ चाहिए जाना है तो गए फिर डॉक्यूमेंट्स जब फिल करने जा रहे थे तो ही सॉ फ्यू पीपल मतलब काफ़ी लोग पर में चिल कर रहे थे तो मेरे लिए नॉर्मल था ना स्टूडेंट ऑफ ईयर में देखा था काफ़ी बट वो कहते ये सब क्या है तुम भी ऐसे चिल करोगी क्या मैंने कहा नहीं पापा मैं सिर्फ क्लास में पढ़ूंगी डोंट वरी फिर तो उसके बाद का तो सबको पता है लेकिन फिर उसके बाद उन्होंने लिफ्ट देखा बताया कि सब तो सिर्फ फिल्मों में होता है तो मैंने कहा वेलकम टू मुंबई एंड ही वॉज वेरी हैप्पी एंड जब वो वारा मैम से मिले ही वॉज लाइक मुझसे ज़्यादा उनसे कन्विंस थे कि ये कोर्स मैं कर लूँगी ही वॉज लाइक ये तो उसको कोकोनट शेल से निकाल के ही गई सो आई एम रियली थैंकफुल टू वारा मैम फॉर द सेम एंड आई ऑल्सो रिमेंबर वन ऑफ माई इंसिडेंट इन मुंबई वो शेयर करे बिना मैं नहीं जाने वाली हूँ आई रिमेंबर मेरा फर्स्ट ट्रैवल बैंड्रा तक एंड मैं बस पीछे खड़ी थी वेट कर रही थी कि बैंड्रा स्टेशन कब आए एंड एक लेडी मुझे पुश करके बोलती है कि ट्रेन रुकेगी कब उतरोगी क्या लाइक क्या बोल रही है देन शी legit pushed me out of the train उसके बाद मैं 1 महीने तक ट्रेन में नहीं चढ़ना चाहती थी बट फिर चढ़ना पड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेटली बट अब ठीक है अभी मैं ट्रेन रुकने के बाद ही उतरती हूँ एंड I would like to mention Dieter as a very nice and happy experience I had being in the venue management team and मुझे पूरा कॉलेज उसके बाद एक्सप्लोर करने को मिला काफ़ी अच्छे लोग से बात करने को मिला अपने सारे बैचमेट से काफ़ी इंटरेक्शन हुआ उस समय एंड मैं सबसे नहीं बात करी हूँ पूरे इस जर्नी में वीएमएम की बट जितने लोग हो तुम लोग सब बहुत स्वीट हो थैंक यू सबको तुम लोगों ने बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प करी है मेरी हर प्रोजेक्ट में एंड द वर्क यू आर ऑल डूइंग द कोरियोग्राफर्स द बेकर्स द artists, the actors, the writers, dancers, everything. I'm really sorry if I'm missing out anything. Dave to be anchor, हाँ to be sorry. हाँ सबको sorry अगर मैं कुछ मिस कर रही हूँ तो बट तुम लोग इतना अच्छा काम कर रहे हो मैं तुम लोग से मैं प्राउड हूँ पता नहीं क्यों बट बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हो तुम लोग एंड टॉकिंग अबाउट द फैकल्टी वारा मैम रियली थैंक यू आपने मुझे मेरे कोकोनट शेल से निकाला एंड आने दिया एस बीएमएम ने जिसने ओवरऑल मुझे कोकोनट शेल से निकाला आज मैं बोल रही हूँ वो आप हो उसका रीजन फर्स्ट एंड Nazia ma'am, I love your voice, I love your vibe and the person you are as in general and I love the exposure you gave me to this industry and Sai sir आपके लिए बहुत छोटा सा नोट है जो आप एंड उसको डिस्क्राइब करने की मुझे ज़रूरत नहीं सबको पता है एंड मोहित सर आई एम सॉरी अगर मैं सारी टीचर्स को ऑफेंड करूँ बट सब बहुत अच्छे हो बट मोहित सर बेस्ट नोट्स का क्रेडिट सिर्फ आपको जाएगा आई एम रियली सॉरी बाकी टीचर्स को एंड सौम्या मैम आप सबसे क्यूट हो सबसे स्वीट हो आई होप आप इधर हो एंड हनीफ सर आपके लेक्चर से ज़्यादा एक मेंटरिंग सेशन थे मेरे लिए एंड आई एम रियली थैंकफुल फॉर इट एंड यास्मिन मैम, आई एम वन ऑफ द पीपल जिसको आपने 8 रीडूज दिए थे शायद, अगर आपको याद हो। मैं वो भूल ही नहीं सकती हूँ। मैं रोज़ अपनी मम्मा को बोलती थी, मम्मा एक और रीडू मिल गया, अब मैं क्या करूँ, एक और मिल गया, अब मैं क्या करूँ। एंड आई एम वेरी थैंकफुल। उसने आज मुझे पुश करा है कि मैं लेस पे सेटल ना हूँ, अपना बेस्ट करूँ हर प्रोजेक्ट में, एंड जब तक बेस्ट ना करूँ तब तक सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होती हूँ। रियली थैंक यू फॉर दैट। एंड Lumna ma'am, I really love talking to you जब भी कोई बात होता है, एंड आई वॉज रियली स्कैर्ड जब मुझे आपके साथ इंस्टा लाइव आना था प्रोजेक्ट के लिए, बट जब आपने हाँ बोल दिया वो मेरा बेस्ट पार्ट था, एंड आई रियली गॉट टू नो मोर अबाउट यू इन दैट। आई एम रियली थैंकफुल फॉर यू। प्रेमल सर का दिकरा कभी भूलने लायक नहीं होगा इस लाइफ टाइम में। एंड सुचेता मैम, थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग सच अंडरस्टैंडिंग टीचर। सबसे ज़्यादा डेडलाइन थी आपने, आई एम रियली रियली थैंकफुल फॉर दैट। एंड आई एम सॉरी अगर मैं बाकी टीचर्स को मिस कर रही हूँ, बट सब ने अपना बेस्ट करा है। हम लोग को ऑनलाइन उतना ही अच्छा पढ़ाने में, आप लोग सब बेस्ट हो, सब के सब। एंड बाकी सब आई एम सॉरी मैं आपसे इंटरैक्ट इतना नहीं कर पाई हूँ बाकी जो बैचमेट्स हैं, बट आई रियली विश मैं आगे कर पाऊँगी एंड स्टे इन टच करूँगी। एंड एक बहुत छोटू सा शॉर्ट आउट जो मेरी एक फैमिली बन चुकी है, अपार्ट फ्रॉम आपकी फैमिली एक और छोटी सी फैमिली है, साची, वंशिका, ऋतिका, भव्या, अक्सा, दे आर द मेहताज टू दिस जेठिया। बहुत शॉर्ट में, इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं बोल सकती हैं। लव यू गाइस, दैट्स इट।
I think I still remember जब हमने FY में हम सब ने पार्टी की थी, it was Purvi's birthday and हमने सबने वहाँ पे सेलिब्रेट किया, so that was a very
मैं बहुत बार देखती हूँ उसको।
and now secrets,
हाँ हाँ प्लीज बताओ।
not just me, I think even Riddhi was there, Riddhi Chawla helped,
एक और
even Riddhi was there.
करना भूल गई, वो थी जिसकी वजह से मम्मा ने मुझे डिटॉल में किसी और के घर रुकने दिया था। शी वॉज वेरी स्कैर्ड कि कहाँ जाओगी डिटॉल में ऐसे करके, बट रिद्धि टुक एश्योरेंस ऑफ दैट। थैंक यू रिद्धि।
And now Secret Santa Purvi,
कौन है?
क्या है गिफ्ट ये तो बता दो।
वेरी प्रिटी, आई लव देम।
कुछ अच्छा बोलना है, बुरा बोलना है सीक्रेट सेंटा के बारे में?
नहीं, बहुत अच्छा। उसको पता है शायद मुझे पर्ल्स बहुत पसंद है। आई लव देम। जो भी है कौन है प्लीज बताओ।
उसको बोल के थोड़ा सा इट इज साई सर।
थैंक यू सर, आई एम सॉरी अगर मैंने आपके लिए कुछ गलत बोला होता है। आई लव देम, आई लव पर्ल्स। आई वाज जस्ट आस्किंग माय फ्रेंड्स, तुम लोगों ने किसी को हिंट करा था कि मुझे पर्ल्स पसंद है, मुझे पर्ल्स मिला। आई एम रियली रियली थैंकफुल। और मैं सोच रही थी अगर साई सर मेरे सीक्रेट सेंटा में तो थैंक यू सो मच। आई लव देम, थैंक यू सर।
पहली बार कोई सीक्रेट सेंटा को देख के ऐसे डर गया कि ओ माय गॉड शिट, मैंने गलत तो नहीं बोल दिया। Thank you so much. Next up we have Vanshika.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi guys. So मैंने कोई भी स्पीच प्रिपेयर नहीं की है, तो मैं बहुत शॉर्ट होने वाली हूँ। बट स्टार्टिंग विथ वारा मैम, स्टार्टिंग से हम लोग इतना डरे हुए थे मैम को देख के कि यार कितनी स्ट्रिक्ट है मैम, और नोट्स नहीं लिखो तो वो कितना वो करती हैं, बैठ के लिखवाती हैं। बट I remember we had a project to select an ad and we had to choose one good thing about that. So मैम ने personal मतलब अपने केबिन में presentations लिए थे. So I was the last roll number since day one. Like आदत हो गई है सोच की. So I went there और मैंने सही आंसर दिया था, बट मैम को देख के मैं इतना डर गई थी कि मैंने रो दिया था. तो उसमें बहुत लोगों को रीडू मिला था, मेरे को नहीं मिला था. सो मैं सही थी बट फिर भी मैं रो दी थी. फिर मैम ने मुझे पानी की बोतल दी और टिश्यूज दिए. सो मतलब उससे समझ में आ गया था कि मैम बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट हैं बट अंदर से बहुत सॉफ्ट हार्टेड. ऑल्सो आई रिमेम्बर मैं एक इंट्रोवर्ट हूँ और मैं बहुत छोटी सिटी से हूँ जिसका नाम भी लोगों को नहीं पता था. कोई पूछता था वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम, आई सेड सतना. सो दे वर लाइक where is it? I said not Patna, it's Satna near Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh. So then they recognized, oh वहां से. और second project था when I think we had to present as a group to Vara ma'am. So उसमें मुझे बेस्ट स्पीकर का अवार्ड मिला था. मतलब मैम ने मुझे डेयरी मिल्क दी थी and I still have that in my college का bag. So I've never eaten it. Ma'am, thank you so much for everything you have done for us. And मेरे जितने भी प्रोजेक्ट्स में सब लोग थे, आई एम सॉरी मुझे आप सबका नाम याद नहीं है, but मैं नाम लेना चाहूंगी अनुष्का शिवशंकर. Thank you so much for being the person you are. I came to your home and it felt like family literally. देव, स्टार्टिंग से जब वो पार्टी थी, वी वर सो स्कैर्ड टू गो और परमिशन लेने का प्रॉब्लम. सो ही एंड युवराज बोथ इंश्योर्ड दैट हम घर से टाइम पे निकल गए हैं और हमारी कैब कहाँ है, एंड जब हम घर पहुंचे तो हम उसको मैसेज करें. सो देव, थैंक यू सो मच. और वो मेरे बहुत सारे प्रोजेक्ट्स में साथ में था. ही वॉज अमेजिंग. Siddharth Ahuja, I love what you do. Your passion is to die for, literally. And Khushbu, which I have worked with you, and I love to see you do what you do during the projects. And ज्योति और मैंने बहुत स्टार्टिंग में बात की थी, बट अभी थर्ड ईयर में शी गॉट सिक. सो मतलब मैंने उसको ऐसे मैसेज किया था. सो वी स्टार्टेड टॉकिंग and you are one of the best friends that I made in TY. So thank you, Jyoti, for being who you are. And Yukti Jain, she was there for me when no one else was. She checked up on me every now and then. कुछ नहीं भी होता था, so she texted me, how are you, और ये सब. And Keksha, I thought you were very arrogant. मतलब ऐसे बहुत SOTY में जो आलिया भट्ट थी मुझे लगता था तो वो है, बट जब मैंने उसके साथ प्रोजेक्ट में काम किया, मतलब शी इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पार्टनर्स टू हैव टू वर्क ऑन अ प्रोजेक्ट. और उसको देख के कभी लगता नहीं था दैट शी मस्ट लाइक इंडियन फूड और ये सब, बट वो अपने घर के पास मुझे चाट खिलाने लेके चली थी विथ ऑल ग्रुप. सो या. एंड श्लोका, आई लव्ड वर्किंग विथ यू. एंड I have found my family in 3C. I loved the vibe when I entered the college, and going to Marine Drive after the college was over and sitting there till sunset and then coming back home. My friends, the best people I could get. I assure they'll be with me for the rest of my life. Ritika, Purvi, Sachi, Bhavya and Aksa, I love you guys. I love you so much. And all the teachers, Sai sir, Vara ma'am, Nazia ma'am, Lubna ma'am, Mohit sir, Premal sir, Sucheta ma'am, Soumya ma'am, I love you guys so much. There's everything. Yasmin ma'am, there's so much to learn from you all. Like Yasmin ma'am was there for every one of us, and she was like, she kept teasing us कि Vara ma'am को letter लिखो ना, ऐसा करो ना, वैसा करो ना. So I love you all very much, and I miss college. I really miss college. And I'm sorry मैंने अगर किसी का नाम नहीं लिया हो तो. You all are very amazing people. I just love you guys. Thank you. So my secret Santa gift was cupcake molds that was given to me by Muskan Ahuja. I have started baking since the last lockdown. So she gave me that. I don't have it right now. I'm actually in my room, and the kitchen is in another floor. So that's it. Thank you so much, Muskan. I loved them. Bye, guys.
Bye. Next up, we have Dhruv Agarwal.
Hi guys.
थोड़ा
I
mic
know
दूर
this
रख के,
year.
थोड़ा ध्रुव माइक छोड़ दे.
अभी ठीक है? अभी ठीक है
हाँ,
भाई?
अब ठीक है. हाँ.
Hello guys. Yeah. I know this year has not been quite ideal, but in spite of it, we try to have as much fun as possible. So I still remember when I got into Jai Hind, and my parents were quite skeptical, like how will you manage the Jai Hind crowd, and how will I travel in train? But I reassured my parents, ho jayega. And the first day of college was something unique. Like I knew this is going to be the start of my new journey. So from there, I made a lot of friends, interacted with a lot of peers, my teachers, especially Varalakshmi ma'am. Like she's that kind of person who can be hard also and who can be really soft also. And Yasmin ma'am especially, like you were like always the fun element. Like I still remember my first history class with you. Like I'll always remember that. And Sai sir and Nazia ma'am also, you both were like really great in your own way. Like I also learned a lot from you guys. Especially I just want to share a memory with you all. It was in F5, and me and few of my gang we just happened to go to a movie together, and they were planning to go for a horror movie. I am not into horror movie, but Amrit Balani, I remember, like he was insisting me, go watch horror movie, come with me, come with me. So I went, and I don't regret it at all. Like it's one of my best memories, like watching a movie together. Like I don't think after that I've ever been to a movie like that with anyone after that, but it was still good. And from a 19-year-old boy who was only interested in academics and all to an all-rounder, like I'm going to turn 22 next month. Like wow, I've grown so fast. I sometimes think and wonder, but it has been a really great experience for me. So for my secret Santa, I've got this Parker pen. It's Angry Microbial. Yeah, something like that. So this pen is really nice, and I really want to know who my secret Santa is.
Your secret Santa is जिनका lighting पूरे batch में सबसे ज़्यादा famous है, सागर केसवानी.
Sagar, thank you so much. Okay, I've kept my speech short and sweet.
मेरा कैमरा डिस्कनेक्टेड है, लेकिन मैं एक चीज बोलूंगा. हाँ चल, तू पहले रिवील करके है.
कर दिया.
हाँ.
Who's speaking?
Sagar. बोल भाई सागर.
हाँ सागर, go ahead.
क्या बोलूं?
तुम कुछ बोलने वाले था ना?
नहीं, इसने गिफ्ट बता दिया क्या? मैं थोड़ा सा. हाँ, तो मैंने है ना, जब मतलब मेरे को इसके बारे में थोड़ा बहुत पता था ध्रुव के, तो मुझे एक तो ये पता था कि ये कंटेंट राइटर है, और दूसरा ये मुझे पता था कि इसको बियर पसंद है. ठीक है, तो मैं बियर नहीं दे सकता था, तो मैंने सोचा पेन दे देता हूँ.
अभी भी मेरे को याद है वो पार्टी में, मेरे को एसवाई पार्टी अभी भी याद है. पता नहीं मैंने एसवाई के पार्टी में बहुत नाचा रहेगा, एंड एवरीवन वाज लुकिंग एट मी लाइक ध्रुव तूने बजा. अच्छा, like everyone was looking at me. So yeah, I'm also a mixed bag of surprises at times. मैं सिर्फ पढ़ाई नहीं करता. In case you guys didn't know.
We are all very proud of you, Dhruv.
Guys,
Yes,
Dhruv. कहाँ गया वो?
हाँ, मैं हूँ.
Dhruv, I just wanted to tell you that we are very proud of you, Dhruv.
Yeah, okay, Nazir is saying something. All right, yeah. After that,
I just meant to say that we are all very proud of Dhruv. He's a cutie, he's a lovely, and I'm so proud of the work that he has done in the last 3 years.
And Dhruv, what stuff has been that you're really very well read, all right? And it's something that always impresses me, that someone, especially of your generation, makes that extra effort and wants to connect things and all that, and you do that, right? So I've noticed that, I think, right from your first year. So I'm sure that now in the third year, you must have done even more extensive reading, so.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so I'm sure you have had more time now to do it. So great, the kind of awareness that you brought in. Yeah, so just keep at it. Great. I mean, that's one abiding memory for me about you. Yeah. Good luck, dear. Good luck.
Excuse me, I just need to just a few seconds. Like I just need to give a shout out to a few people, if I may, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to really thank Animesh. Like he has been my constant friend, and we used to have a lot of discussions together.
Yes.
I would also like to thank Aksa. Like she's been a great friend for all this while. And I would also like to thank a lot of in third year, I would like to thank a lot of all my other friends also whom I interacted also. So all of you have been great. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dipesh.
Thank you,
Next
Dhruv.
up, I think, sorry, Dhruv, yes. Next up, I think Bhavya wanted to say something. Bhavya, are you there?
Who?
Bhavya Ahuja wanted to say something.
Acha. Bhavya, I can see her. I mean, her grid is there.
Is Lubna ma'am here right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Guys, I just want to mention one thing that they one more thing. I got my parents vaccinated today. सुबह मैं उठी और मैंने हमारे पॉलिटिकल रेफरेंस को मतलब जो भी था मेरे पास मैंने कॉल करके उन्हें कर दिया एंड आई वाज वेरी स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड एंड देन आई गॉट दीज वेरी क्यूट इयरिंग्स फ्रॉम लुबना मैम एंड अ स्कार्फ एंड मैम हॉट चॉकलेट मैंने पी लिया. So I got all this when I was just about to go to sleep, and I got very motivated and excited when I was very low on energy. So thank you so much, ma'am. You have always been a lovely teacher. कल तो मैंने रोते रोते मुझे पता है मैंने बहुत ज्यादा मतलब मैंने बहुत कम बोला how lovely you are and how you have always motivated me, and I love you and I'm coming and meeting you very soon. So yeah.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
glad you liked it.
मैम आई लव्ड इट. मैंने आपको फोन पे भी कितना बार बोला. So but thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you for mentioning it again also.
Ma'am, I can't stop mentioning about that.
So people thinking that Lubna ma'am शायद secret Santa भव्या की ऐसा कुछ
Yeah,
नहीं.
just a trivia. Lubna ma'am is not my secret Santa, but she sent me this. So ma'am, I love you extra for this, and I love making everyone else jealous that I just got this. Thank you so much.
मेरी next request वही होनी थी कि लुबना मैम के पास
मुझे
हम
पता
सबका
था
एड्रेस है
if
तो
you're
मैम
going to come up with this कि लुबना मैम मुझे भी चाहिए, but no, it's only mine. Thank you.
मैम वो सीक्रेट सेंटर के लिस्ट में सबका एड्रेस है और जिस जिसको वैक्सीन स्लॉट चाहिए भव्या के पास वो पॉलिटिकल कनेक्शन है तो यू कैन कांटेक्ट हर.
Exactly. I think in all this, we have discovered that Bhavya is our go-to person to get the vaccination done. All right. So I think in all this, the most valuable piece of information in 3 days has been that.
Ma'am, you should ask her how many vaccination slots she has booked up till now. Just ask her about that, man.
Oh, everybody has to give her the data, is it? She's doing it for everyone. What is the fee? I'm asking a different question.
I'm going to do it for free, pakka.
Sorry?
I'm going to do it for free, pakka.
50 rupees? Or
free,
5,000 rupees?
Free.
Free सुनने की आदत नहीं.
मैम 50 मत बोलो, देव ले लेगा 50 बाद में सबसे.
मैम
मैंने भी अब तक 2 बुकिंग्स किए हैं.
फंड ये स्कैम है मैम पूरा. देव केयर फंड.
Okay, moving on to our next speech, we have Deepesh.
क्या बात बदली है भाई, मजा आ गया.
Hi everyone.
क्या बात बदलता है देव.
Let's go, Deepesh.
Hi, Deepesh. Nice to see you.
Hi ma'am. So like even till last minute I texted him and I want to give a speech. So he was like, no bro, you didn't give your name. So I was like, bro, बोलने देना यार, 2 मिनट बोलूँगा. So I wasn't ready to say anything. So I was like, क्या बोलूँगा, कैसे बोलूँगा, किसके सामने बोलूँगा, ठीक है. But there are some points I want to mention. Like, is it fine if I don't show my face? Hello.
All up to you.
Whatever is comfortable for you, Deepesh.
Why? What happened? You have poor connection?
No, I do have poor connection. Even I'm not feeling comfortable seeing my face. Actually.
No, you shut your eyes.
Gallery
look at you. You shut your eyes. You shut your eyes and we'll look at you.
Okay, so thank you everyone for being the experiences I had in my life. So, okay, so first I'll start with teachers. So this one incident happened with me in FY. There were exams, like our first semester exams. I left Bombay. I had some cousin wedding in Mathura to attend. So I left Bombay. And I didn't tell anyone. There was exam, like I left it on Saturday. I had a wedding on Sunday. I was coming Monday morning back. So I had an accident and I couldn't come for the exams. Okay, so I asked my brother to go to Vadam and tell her that I'm not able to. So she yelled at him and she told things, tell him we were going to rusticate and something like that. So I was so scared. Okay, so it's been 2 months. I came back to college after 2 months. Okay, so what happened? I was so scared to meet Vadam. I waited 1 hour outside her office with my mama. I was like, I want to leave. I can't be here because I can't say anything to Vara ma'am. I was so scared. So when I entered, I was like, what I'm going to say, how I'm going to say. So just I entered in the class. So Vara ma'am just stood up and hugged me and was like, everything's all right. Just have your life back, normal life back. I was like, dude, that was so heartwarming. Like, I love you. That's for me. I love you. Really, I love you for that. Like, you just hugged me and said nothing. I really made so many things to give so many excuses and something, but you just hugged me and that was very comfortable. So the thing I start with Sai sir. Okay, so like Sai sir is being the cutest, I believe. Okay, so what happened one time, like everyone used to say things about like class used to talk to Sai sir in funny ways, and Sai sir used to reply to them in a funny way. Okay, so one time I tried doing that, and Sai sir was like, Dipesh, this is not funny. I was like, sorry sir. So that so that was like I never tried again, Sai sir. Sorry for that. I never tried because I can't try that again. And about Nazia ma'am, so like even on like one day I went to Vara ma'am's office, so she said to me कि Dipesh तुम बहुत तेज बोलते हो, this is not a good thing, like this is not nice. So I was very demotivated. I went to Nazia ma'am. It was Nazia's ma'am lecture. So I told her that am I audible, right?
Yeah.
So I told
Yes,
her
you
that,
are audible.
yeah, so I told Nazia ma'am that ma'am said this to me, and I'm very feeling demotivated right now. Like, what should I do
I
about
remember
it?
your
Then,
detour interview also,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
कि मुझे यही बनना है और कुछ नहीं बनना है मैंने बोला।
So what Nazia ma'am said to me, Dipesh, जो लोग तेज बोलते हैं ना, उनके पास बोलने के लिए बहुत कुछ होता है. तेरे पास बहुत कुछ है बोलने के लिए. Just try to control things, and it's sorted. And that was very good. Like I feel really good about it when you said that thing to me. After that, I go to like some Suchita ma'am and Soumya ma'am. So I used to think they are sisters because these are the two people very cutest in whole university. They are very, very, very cute. We talk about Lubna ma'am. So I used to miss Lubna ma'am's lecture. Used to come late, and she always used to be so sweet to me. And it was like, I was like, ma'am, I missed your lecture. So she was like, Dipesh, chill. It's okay. I was like, ma'am, how can you so sweet? Even one incident happened. I was just explaining the situation. She didn't listen to me. She just said something that Dipesh, I don't remember exactly, but she said something that was very correct on a psychological way. I didn't tell her my problem, but she was very correct on that. Coming to Hanif sir, so his lectures are very happy therapy, to be honest. Hanif sir lectures are very happy therapy. Okay, so I don't have anything more to say, but yeah, Mohit sir, I love your knowledge. I hope I can reach you out in the future. If you're fine with that, obviously I can reach you out. Like even Vara ma'am, Sai sir, and everyone.
Yes, always.
Ishan and Vatsa are the two people. I love you guys. These are the two people. Like there are more friends I have. Aksa, like etc. Like Himani, Kajol, Ishika, and etc. But like these are the two people I really love. And the one thing I want to say to everyone, I know that I don't know you guys personally. You don't know me guys personally. I don't know half of the class personally. I just want to say I hope I can reach you out everyone in future for the professional things, and you're gonna help me out with that. I believe that, like every one of you. Thank you so much, guys. That's all I want to say.
Very nice.
I think after second year talking to Dipesh, I could just be like, he was the most enthusiastic and energetic person who wanted to become the CP. I think I still remember that. That's what even Nazim
Ma'am,
mentioned. So I
to
think
be honest,
kudos
I
to
just
that.
on this I'll just tell you one thing. But like, मेरी गलत आदत है. I realize this thing. But like, when I don't get anything ना, मैं कुछ और कर देता हूँ. Like, in the sense, I just tell you what I did. I even told you in the I even told Nazia ma'am. I even told you that what I did कि मुझे detour में आना था. So detour के interviews से पहले I did everything कि मैं theme ये रखूँगा, वो रखूँगा, ये रखूँगा. I got so excited for everything. I like kept everything खुद से. I didn't include anyone. I just like मैं खुद कर लूँगा. किसी की जरूरत नहीं है. And that was very wrong on my part. But I did that. So that was very funny. I found it later on.
But just to
So now I
add,
think
one
we
minute,
need
Pranjal,
time.
yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
you
Yes,
know,
ma'am.
what was really nice about him was that, two things. One, after the interviews, he wanted to understand how to improve. And that takes a lot of courage and a lot of introspection to want to know that. So I remember him coming to me and asking me that, and that in what way could he improve, and, how do I do interviews, and, that was one. And the second was when he was working with the subcourse, the fact that it didn't bother him as long as he was working, that came through. So these were the two things that I thought I must communicate about you, which will stay with me.
I should also tell you second thing, like when I was working for the admission committee, okay, so it was the last day for the admission committee, and you came to me, you asked me to come to you, I came to you, and you were like, Dipesh, you hugged me, and you were like, Dipesh, good job. And that was really motivated. I was like, thank you so much, man. Really, thank you so much for being in the life.
Always. Like
Secrets,
you said, always welcome.
Secret Santa, Dipesh. Mute pe.
Okay, so I really love these like earpiece, like wearing an earpiece or something. So I got this earpiece from someone. So can I know like who is the guy who sent me these two earpiece? But the best part, he sent me two, not one. So I can like ek kharab ho gaya, so I can try dusra wala. He sent me two.
Hope you liked it.
Thank you so much. You sent me two. That's the nice part. You should have sent me for one. You sent me two. I was like, ek kharab ho jayega, dusra पहनूंगा मैं. Thank you so much, Nachiket. Thank you, everyone.
Next up, we have Nikita.
Yes, but a bit low. I can.
You are audible, Nikita, but just it's not as clear. Just be a little loud and clear, yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to be in Jai Hind ever since I was done with my 12th. I didn't get admission there like in the first 3 days, so I just secured my seat in KC. And I remember I never pick up calls, like I never do, but I got a call that you have got admission in Jai Hind. Okay, I'll be more loud. I never pick up calls, like I never do, but one day I don't know what happened to me. I just picked up that call and it was from Jai Hind telling me that I have secured my admission. So I went to KC to cancel my admission, and the HOD like shouted at me so much. I was so terrified of leaving from there. And she told me that you will regret losing the seat in KC, and I wasted my seat. But I anyways took admission in Jai Hind, and the first interview that I had with Vara ma'am made me realize that I will never regret this. I will never ever regret this. I am not a person who speaks up. I'm not even a group person, but now I have a group of people who love me and I love them genuinely. I have these loving teachers who have taught us everything I know now. I'm sorry if I'm going low. I have a Vara ma'am who was like always taking care of all of us. Even during IB, she would like ask us if we have eaten. We would go to her and ask her if she has eaten. She was sweet to us throughout. Even Sai or Naja ma'am. I was terrified of Yasmin ma'am in first year, but she is super cool. She's super cool. And we have Sucheta ma'am and we have Soumya ma'am. They are such sweet people, so cute. They love us so much and have the same love for them. Like the whole batch loves them so much. We have Haneem sir, whose lectures were like an inspiration during the lockdown. We have Lubna ma'am, whose psychology project made us think so much about our lives. So I would like, I'm not a group person. I am not at all a group person, but I found my group in this college. And these are the people I really love. They are Vishesh, Simran, Jia, Amit, Yukta, Chaitanya, Kritika, Prachi, Ashna, and Riddhi Sameta. These people I know, I don't like talk to them much. I don't talk to them every day. I only talk to Vishesh every day. But even if I message them with anything, they will reply to me and they will always hype me up. They have hyped me up right now to give me the speech. So I'm very grateful for them and everyone. I've not talked with a lot of people in this batch, but I know that they are great people. And it's easy to approach anyone in this college. So I think I will never regret this decision ever. Also, my secret Santa is a sling bag given by Yasha. It's in my.
Okay, so Nikita already knows. ये पता कैसे चला लेकिन?
वो पता चल गया.
पता चल गया कैसे? Mystery.
Thank you. Next up, we have Tarushi.
Tarushi.
Tarushi, you can shift to gallery mode. Don't worry.
Okay, am I the last person speaking today?
No, we have 2-3 more.
Okay, because this should not be your last speech, definitely. Sorry. I didn't want to speak for the very I tried. I thought I'll speak, but I don't know. Something happened at 8 p.m. tonight. I'm like, shit, this is the last time I'm seeing everyone together. So
Sorry, can't hear you.
Your voice is not audible.
Is this better?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so I was saying that I didn't want to speak for the very longest time, but something happened at 8 p.m. tonight, and I was like, shit, I'm seeing these people for the last time together, and I might as well just say something. College life has been great, but the farewell, just I don't know why, but the farewell just kind of reminds me of the things that I couldn't do in college, and I'm trying very hard to find uh, positive things to say. Uh, I will not say anything negative. Don't worry. I have actually made a list of the things that I want to say. So college life has been amazing. No matter how happy or confident that I pretend to be, I'm always a nervous wreck inside, and I'm very scared to talk to people. Like it's very hard for me to make friends. But I'm so glad that Jai Hind has helped me, even if it was just a little bit. I'm so glad that Jai Hind has been able to help me with it, and I actually found friends over here. It's not like I didn't have friends before. I did, but I found more friends. Um, uh, and these people kind of define college for me. Like, even if someone like asks me like, how's college, and all, or my answer would always be like, yeah, man, I have great friends. That's what college is for me. Um, um, uh, Positives have been my friends and my professors. Talking about Professor Sai sir, I absolutely enjoy attending your lectures. Your lectures are super fun. And even though I don't pay a lot of attention, I just, I don't know why. I have so much fun attending them. I'm just like, I'll go sit there, have some fun. Maybe someone will crack a joke. You will try to say something. And yeah, maybe you'll pinpoint some people like, are you paying attention? And I'll say no, or something like that. It was just super fun. Um, um, I love how witty you are. I love your work ethic. It's genuinely very inspiring. Uh, uh, one thing I would like to say is, Sai sir, thank you so much for putting me in a group with Batul. You have put me in a group. I've been in a group project with her twice, and I am so glad to have found her. Moving on to Nadia ma'am. Okay, so I remember the very first day. Vara ma'am was saying, addressing the first years, and she said that our faculty is super nice, and if you want to approach someone, you can approach anyone, and you can approach Nadia ma'am. She's like very nice. And the very first lecture, I went up to Nadia ma'am and like, ma'am, can I speak to you? Because I was not talking to a lot of people then. And she's like, yeah, sure. But then in my mind, I thought like, Tarushi, don't speak to her. Please don't make a fool of yourself. And but you know what? I'm genuinely glad that I took the advanced communication course, and that's when I started talking to Nadia ma'am. And she gives the best advice. She's the best person out there. If you're having a bad day, or if just like your life is not going wrong and you want to talk to someone, Nadia ma'am is that person. Yasmin ma'am, your history presentation
Thank you
was
so much, Bacha. Always there, and I wish you could have spoken earlier and we would have had more chats, but there's a lifetime to go for that. So
yeah.
I'll be waiting.
This is definitely not a buy for me. I am going to talk to each and every person that I do, and this batch will always be there. I know that. I hope so.
Looking forward to all your calls and messages.
Yeah. So Yasmin ma'am, history presentation was genuinely one of the highest point of my college life, because I think that was the only presentation that in my head went really well, and I was actually very proud of it. And till date, I am. Um, um, uh, you are less of a professor and more of a yar for me. Like, I'm sure you have like 1,000 things to look at, and you're not like you like professors are supposed to be busy. I'm sure you have a life, but still, you are the one who takes out time and talk to people, and you are the one who texted me at random times and they're like, "Are teri yaad aa rahi hai? How are you? Just was thinking of you," and all that. And that's genuinely so nice. Like, I think every student should have professors like you. Mohit sir, I'm sorry, I was not very attentive to your in your classes, but I genuinely hope uh, that the next batch gets to attend lectures physically, so that they actually meet the teachers they kind of missed in TY. Lubna ma'am, you're amazing. I loved media psych projects. And I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of memories with you, but you're genuinely a very nice person. Talking about my friends, um, my friends have actually taught me a lot of things. Riddhi was one of my first friends, and I hated when someone said कि यार रिद्धि और तुम में confusion हो जाती है, like we are two different people and we do not look the same. Stop saying that, please. If someone says that to me right now, I am genuinely going to scream at your face. Rishika has taught me to be myself, no matter how weird or how insane you are. Happy has taught me kindness. Um, Rachel has given me the strength to get through the toughest days. Tanya has taught me to stand up for myself even when there's no one else around you. And Tanya, I think you'll be a great politician. You should try that sometime. Vishesh, you're my buddy. I look at you and I think कि यार background में गाना क्यों नहीं बज रहा है and why are you not dancing? Like every time I see you, I'm like please थोड़ा सा dance करके दिखा दे. And Chaitanya, you're one of the sweetest person and I'm genuinely very happy that we were able to talk to each other and connect on such a personal level. नचिकेत यार बहुत ही प्यारा बच्चा और बहुत ही मतलब बहुत ही एक प्योर सोल होता है ना जिसको तुम अब दुनिया से बचा के रखना चाहते हो कि इस बंदे के साथ कोई कुछ गलत ना कर दे यार बहुत बहुत ही अच्छा बच्चा है यार कुछ जालिम दुनिया को कुछ खराब ना कर दे इसे दैट इज नचिकेत एंड प्लीज बी लाइक दैट Vrinda, Batul, you guys are amazing. Whenever I want to have a fun conversation and I don't want to think about anything else, you are the one. You are the two people that I'll always call. Last but not the least is obviously Kriti. Since a very long time, I always wanted to have that one friend. You know, everyone has that one friend that they're super close to and they want to talk to in every kind of situation, if it's bad, if it's good, if it's anything. And you know, I always wanted that, and I'm so glad that I found Kriti. I remember जब second year में Vara ma'am put us into different divisions. She actually called me and cried. And I'm like, shit यार कुछ तो अच्छा किया होगा कि यार ये रो रही है अगर मैं इसके साथ नहीं हूँ. But don't worry, we will always be there. We talk almost every day to an extent that पहले मेरे पापा को लगता था कि मैं किसी लड़के से बात कर रही हूँ दिन भर फोन पे. It was actually Kriti, and he came to know about that. And at this point, he just thinks that I don't know, maybe I'm going to marry Kriti or I'm not straight and I'm in love with Kriti. It's true. I mean, she is my backup option if I don't find someone else. But yeah, and I love you. I hope we have, those people वो जो बूढ़े होके हो जाते हैं और bitch कर रहे होते हैं किसी old age home में. I see me and Kriti doing that all the time. And lastly, Vara ma'am, I know we've not interacted a lot. I always wanted to. I respect your work ethic. I love the knowledge that you have. And I genuinely love that you are able to hold people's attention for a period of 4 hours. Like, that's very tough. And it's very good. I am still scared of you till date. I cannot talk to you till date. I hope that changes someday. And yeah, college was a very, very nice time. Yeah, these are all the positives that I could think of. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tarushi.
Please read the message I've sent you.
I will.
Next up, we have Amrit Palani. Amrit, you there?
Yes, I'm here. So I've made a short list of the names that I want to call out. Earlier, I was very hesitant to speak in front of so many people. Okay, I'll start off with like just a general thing for the college. I really want to thank all my friends and the teachers of the college for my growth. And it has been amazing. The 3 years of my life, the past 3 years of my life were amazing. And I'm really sad that we have to go. But we all know we're there for each other. And so I'll start with Vara ma'am. Vara ma'am has been the mummy of the college, and she's always been supportive. She's always wanted us to grow, and she's always been there for us. Whenever we have any questions, she'll be there. थोड़ा wait करना पड़ता है office के बाहर, but it's okay. It's worth the wait. Rest, Sai sir, Lubna ma'am, Yasmin ma'am, Nazia ma'am, and Mohit sir, all of y'all are very dedicated towards your work. We all know that y'all teach with, y'all are really helpful. Whenever y'all teach with all your heart. Sai sir has always been that person who, acts to be that teacher who's really strict, but he can't be that strict teacher. All of us know what he is from inside. He's a sweet person. And we all miss your smile, sir. So it's like a golden moment. Whenever you smile, it's like a golden moment. Lubna ma'am has always been very helpful. She was the teacher that I went to when I wanted to talk to her about like anything in what's going on in my life. I can go to Lubna ma'am. She was very helpful. She was very friendly. Yasmin ma'am, Nazia ma'am, you all have made studies very fun for us. Yasmin ma'am made us teach history in the first year with a lot of excitement with the amazing stories that she taught us. Nazia ma'am and Mohit sir, you all have always been diligent in your work. And your long lectures were helpful to us for sure. The dedication was just amazing. And I would like to start off with my friends. I'll just make it quick. So Kritika and Jia, both of y'all are like my sisters. And I've always said that to y'all. Kritika is just like a gem. She's really hardworking. And all of us know how she always used to go for work after college. She hardly came out to hang out with us. But whenever she did, it was just amazing. And I hope you could just leave your job and in your internship in the first year and hang out with us more often, but it's okay. No, okay. So also, she is, whenever she is with you, the mood of the room will get enlightened. And I love your energy and enthusiasm, Kritika. Jia, tu artist hai. Tu bhi बहन है मेरी, तू artist है, and you've always been a fun company. And I know जब भी मैं बोर हो रहा हूँ, I'll just come over to Ghatkupar. You stay very close, so we will have that time together. And I would like to mention, in this lockdown, I've started to, speaking to some people who really mean a lot to me. Out of which Khushi and Mritsa became my new friends. I became close to them this lockdown, and they really mean a lot to me. Khushi, you've been that friend who you can call at 3 a.m. I can call you at 3 a.m. and you will pick up, I know. So it's always been fun talking to you, and I'm sure we're going to talk for the rest of our lives. Mritsa has been that motivation. She's always given me the motivation to work out harder. Whenever I'm sitting in my bed, lying down in my bed, I know I have to work out when I see Mritsa snaps. Ashna, Prachi, and Vishesh, you all have been the best friends. Ashna, you are very sweet. You are very helpful. जब भी कुछ doubt होता था, सीधा आशना को call करो, answer मिल जाएगा. The gestures that you did on my birthday, the cookie dough gesture, I really value that, and I really find that sweet. And Vishesh and Prachi have also been in the same group with me, so I've always loved to hang out with y'all. Vishesh is like a coconut, bahar se hard hai, andar se sweet hai. Everyone knows that. So that, and Prachi is the small baby of that group, Jaggu bhai, who you always care for, who, kuch, like everyone said, we are very protective of Jaggu bhai. She's like the smallest baby of the group. We love you. Then I would like to talk about Krisha Mehta. You've meant a lot to me since the first year. I know things weren't as good in the first year, but after what happened, we are close today, and we know what we are. So I'm really grateful to have you. And Nikita, you will. Nikita is a person who will always listen to you, who will always be there for you. Even though I don't talk much to Nikita, I know she's always there for us. She belongs. She's really a good friend. She's really helpful. She will always help you. Simran is that friend जो कभी college नहीं आएगी, but she's there for you too. She's a good friend too. And Farheen, Tanya, and Riddhi Soneta, y'all, I really loved hanging out with y'all when we went to what was the name of that place? I forgot.
Prithvi Cafe.
Prithvi Cafe. That was an amazing outing. And we made a lot of memories there with the mask incident. So I really love that, and I miss going out with y'all. So soon we'll be planning to meet. Chaitanya is that buddy. Chaitanya and Sunita, my Sainath buddies. Yukta, Chaitanya, Riddhi Sunita, Anushka, Filoni, all of y'all, my
Just
Sainath
one
buddies.
thing to add. Ayyappan
Yeah.
is better than Sainath.
No, I won't give that to you.
No.
No, Sainath is the best.
Disagree.
Sainath is the best. Thanks, Yukta. Looking forward to go to Sainath with y'all. Priyesh and Geet have been that. They're like my buddies. Priyesh तो भाई गोवा जल्दी जाना है. विशेष प्रियेश फिर से जाना है गोवा. Geet, I know we don't speak a lot, but I know Geet, you've been my good friend, and you'll be there for us. Yukta, Hasti, Satya, as I mentioned about Yukta, Hasti and Satya, they're very helpful. They're as sweet. They will always help you. And Anushka, Filoni, Matunga soon. Sign up with y'all. So that's it. I won't say a lot of things. I had a lot of things to say. I've written them down, but I just made it quick because I know sab bore ho chuke hai. But theek hai. Secret Santa. So Isha Ibrahimpurkar was my Secret Santa.
How do you know?
So, ma'am, on the bill, there was the billing address, and bill पर उसकी mom का नाम लिखा था, Nikita Ibrahimpurkar. So
I'm sorry.
no, it really means a lot. Thanks a lot for this. She sent me a pack of 10 carb protein bars because she knows that I work out and all, and she.
How sweet.
Yeah, so I'm really thankful to you, Isha. Thanks a lot for the gift. I really love it. I've eaten 3 of them already in 2 days.
I'm glad you liked it.
Thanks a lot. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Okay.
I think Sagar wanted to say something.
मेरे को एक दो चीजें बोलनी थी जो मेरे को बोलनी चाहिए थी लेकिन मैं नहीं बोली क्योंकि कुछ हो गया था और मैं फ्रेंड्स के बारे में नहीं बोलना चाहता वरना वो वापस हो जाएगा लेकिन कुछ ऐसे एक्सपीरियंस थे जो मैं शेयर करूंगा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जो मेरा एक्सपीरियंस था वो साई सर के साथ था. साई सर को मैंने चैट कल बोला था कि ही इज लाइक मलाई वाला नारियल. तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई एम नॉट ऑब्जेक्टिफाइंग यू एंड आई एम नॉट सेइंग इट इन अ बैड वे. सर आई विल से कि मेरा जो पहला एक्सपीरियंस था मतलब जो मैंने बोला था कि मैं बोल नहीं पाया था क्लास के सामने और उस वक्त मैं आपसे बहुत ज़्यादा डरता था. मेरी फट जाती थी लिटरली देख के. तो उसके बाद सेकेंड ईयर में फिर से प्रेजेंटेशन हुआ था और आपका प्रेजेंटेशन खत्म हुआ और यू सेड कि सागर यू स्टेयर और पूरा ग्रुप जाओ. मेरी जो फटी थी मैं डर गया भाई गया मैं आज मैं गया. एंड देन साई सर सेड कि यू आर वेरी गुड कंपेयर टू लास्ट ईयर. तो वो चीज मेरे को ऐसा लगा था कि मेरा सबसे बड़ा अकम्पलिशमेंट है ये अभी तक का कि मैंने आपको इम्प्रेस कर दिया. और दूसरी चीज मैं जो बोलूंगा वो यास्मीन मैम के लिए. यास्मीन मैम के साथ मतलब मैं कभी आई भी नहीं गया तो मैंने यास्मीन मैम से इतनी कभी बात नहीं की लेकिन यास्मीन मैम के साथ ये मतलब मेरे हर किसी के साथ क्या हुआ था उनका जो प्रेजेंटेशन था ना उसमें रीडू मिले थे लेकिन लकीली मेरे को एक भी रीडू नहीं मिला था. और मेरे को मैं आज तक कंफ्यूज हूँ कि वो इसलिए हुआ कि मैम बाकी सारे रीडूज से इरिटेट हो गई थी एक्चुअल में मेरा अच्छा था. और उसके बाद यास्मीन मैम की मेरे से ज्यादा मतलब मेरी यास्मीन मैम से ज्यादा बात नहीं हुई लेकिन लाइक every single time I post on Instagram, there is a comment by her. I like your work or this picture is good or whatever. So I really I'm grateful for that.
Thank you. But you were so scared. You were so scared in the first year. I was scared कि ये रोने लगेगा. Sorry.
अब तो मैम अगर आप कमेंट नहीं करेंगी तो भी करना पड़ेगा.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. याद है आप और सुकेश का क्या था वो याद है? Anyways, it was good fun. Your work is excellent, Sagar. There is no doubt about it. A real compliment. As I said in the earlier, this is really a super talented batch, and it's coming out now. When you all came to me, it was not there.
Raw at that time.
Absolutely. But the whole thing is this whole batch is doing some awesome work, and they put it up on Instagram more, and so I'm commenting there. Thank you.
And before going, I would like everyone to meet Misty. Hey, ओए, थोड़ा busy है, sorry.
Next up, we have Himani.
हाय ओके तो मतलब मेरी जो जर्नी थी स्टार्टिंग से वो बहुत ही मतलब ऐसे गंदी नहीं बोलूँगी बट अच्छी नहीं रही है सो स्टार्टिंग में ही जब मेरा फर्स्ट डे था आई रिमेम्बर मुझे वाला मैम से डांट पड़ गई थी क्योंकि मैं ओरिएंटेशन में आई नहीं थी और मेरे पेरेंट्स को नहीं ला पाई थी बिकॉज ऑफ सम रीजन तो मैम ने मुझे बहुत जोर से डांटा था और मैं बहुत डर गई थी और मैं रोने लग गई थी मैंने बोला ये क्या है मैं नहीं रह सकती यहाँ तो इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट कि मैम तो बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है मैं क्या करूँगी आगे और बट देन मैम ने बोला कि अगर तुमने पेरेंट्स को नहीं लाया तुम थोड़े टाइम में तो आई सस्पेंड यू तो मैं और ही डर गई मैंने बोला कि और एक्चुअली आई एम इन राजस्थान सो इट्स बिट फार तो मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज हो गई कि मैं कैसे बुलाऊं जस्ट फॉर वन डे इट विल बी वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर मी टू गेट माय पेरेंट्स देन समहाउ आई मैनेज बट वाला मैम सॉरी मैंने नहीं बुलाया था पेरेंट्स को बट एक्चुअली मेरे पेरेंट्स की तबीयत खराब थी इसलिए मैं ओरिएंटेशन अटेंड नहीं कर पाई थी आई वाज नॉट लाइंग दैट टाइम सॉरी तो नेक्स्ट इज नाजिया मैम थैंक यू सो मच फॉर व्हाटएवर यू हैव डन टू मी द थिंग्स आई हैव शेयर्ड टू यू मतलब सिर्फ आपको ही पता है मैम अब किसी को नहीं पता है एंड दैट वन हग यू गेव मी ओल्ड बिल्डिंग में ऊपर जहाँ पे जो था जहाँ पे स्क्रीनिंग्स होती थी आई डोंट रिमेम्बर तो वहाँ पे जो आपने हग दिया था बोला था कि सब ठीक हो जाएगा एंड आई रियली मेंट कि थैंक यू मैम नेक्स्ट
ऑलवेज देयर बच्चा
नेक्स्ट साई सर मुझे आपसे बहुत डर लगता था मतलब लास्ट डे तक लगता था बट आई थिंक अब सब खत्म हो गया तो अब मैं नहीं डर रही हूँ आपसे नेक्स्ट इज यास्मिन मैम आपका जो हिस्ट्री का प्रोजेक्ट था मैं बहुत डर गई थी मतलब मैं शुरू से ही बहुत ऐसी पैम्पर्ड किड टाइप हूँ तो मेरे स्कूल में भी मेरे टीचर्स मुझे बहुत बोलते थे कि इसको मत डांटना ये इसको कोई डांटेगा तो ये अब भी रो देगी तो मैं बहुत डर गई थी क्योंकि मुझे हिस्ट्री का एच भी नहीं आता टू बी ऑनेस्ट और मैं बहुत डर गई थी कि प्रेजेंटेशन बनानी है बिकॉज द प्लेस आई वेयर आई बिलोंग यहाँ पे प्रेजेंटेशन एंड ऑल ऐसे कभी हुआ नहीं लाइक वी हैव नेवर कम टू द पीपल एंड टॉक इन फ्रंट ऑफ अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल बट देन इवेंचुअली जो 3 साल में सीखा है वो बहुत काम आने वाला है मतलब बहुत ज्यादा थैंक यू यास्मिन मैम उसकी वजह से मेरा थोड़ा डर निकल गया एंड उसके बाद थर्ड ईयर्स में जो टीचर्स थे सुचेता मैम काश मैं उनको लाइव देख पाती बिकॉज शी इज सो स्वीट एंड मोहित सर टू हानिफ सर तो मतलब उनके साथ तो लाइफ लेसन्स मिले हैं तो हेड्स ऑफ कमिंग टू फ्रेंड्स स्टार्टिंग में काजोल जैन वाज माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड बट कुछ हुआ एंड we are not friends anymore but then it's okay सेकेंड ईयर में आके मुझे मेरे 3 जैम्स मिल गए भव्या काजोल एंड जानवी जो हम आज भी फ्रेंड्स नो मैटर हम कितना भी लड़ते हो बट भव्या दैट्स ओके आई लव यू एंड काजोल तो मेरी रूममेट ही बन गई मतलब सीधा और वो मेरी पैंडा है मतलब उसके साथ मैंने जो शेयर किया है जो कंफर्टेबल साइलेंस वो मैंने उसके साथ शेयर किया दैट वाज अमेजिंग चांदनी being my good friend and thank you for coloring my hair for free like मुझे नहीं लगता लाइफ में कोई मेरे बाल में ऐसे फ्री में कोई कलर कर देगा थैंक यू सो मच चांदनी और लास्ट में आई वुड से कि मेरी जर्नी बहुत अच्छी नहीं थी और मतलब मुझे बहुत रिग्रेट होता है कि मैंने वारा मैम से बहुत कुछ शेयर नहीं किया जो मुझे करना था लाइक आफ्टर द फर्स्ट ईयर when I went home like when the sem 2 ended when I went home मैंने डिसाइड करा था कि मैं वारा मैम से बताऊंगी मतलब मैम को बोल दूंगी जो भी है मतलब जो भी था मतलब जो भी हो रहा था तो आई डिसाइडेड कि मैं बता दूंगी बट देन आई डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड रॉन्ग
It's still not time. Life is a long journey. Yeah, I'm just a phone call away. you can still pick up the call. I think that's an open invitation, right? You can just call, and everybody knows that. We can have that chat even now. Feel free.
Thank you so much. I'll definitely call you for sure. तो वो था कि मुझे मैम से शेयर करना है, बट somehow नहीं हो पाया, एंड देन वो साल भी निकल गया, एंड थर्ड ईयर तो वैसे ही ऑनलाइन था बस, और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं, बस ऐसा था कि बहुत कुछ सोच के आई थी, वो सब कुछ नहीं हुआ, बट देन आई डोंट रिग्रेट कि नहीं हुआ, बिकॉज जो मैं तब थी 3 साल पहले और जो मैं आज हूँ, लाइक इट्स 100 स्टेप अहेड. मतलब मुझे नहीं आता था सबके सामने बोलने, और अब मुझे आता है. मतलब मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ कि ठीक है, मुझे इससे बात करनी है, आई कैन डू दैट. एंड थैंक यू नाजिया मैम फॉर दैट. लाइक एडवांस कम्युनिकेशन में जो आपने सिखाया है, दैट वाज अमेजिंग. मतलब इट विल गोइंग टू, मतलब बहुत काम आने वाला है वो लाइफ टाइम. थैंक यू सो
I'm
मच.
glad it helped, but I'm glad it helped.
यस मैम.
They just mute others ना, उस setting इंसान किसी के यहाँ बात हो रही है.
बस मतलब मैं सारे फैकल्टी मेंबर्स को थैंक यू बोलना चाहती हूँ, और जो उन्होंने किया है, मतलब सबकी पर्सनालिटी वाज लाइक अमेजिंग. मतलब अगर मुझे कोई बोलेगा कि मैं कैसी बनूं आगे, तो मेरे को लगता है यार नाजिया मैम, मतलब ऐसा रहना, बी काइंड, बी डिसेंट, बी यू नो, मतलब अलग ही है मैम. मुझे बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं मैम. तो बस, और मुझे मेरा सीक्रेट सेंटा नहीं मिला अभी तक. देव प्लीज जल्दी
बहुत जल्द
भिजवा दो.
पहुंचेगा. बहुत जल्द पहुंचेगा.
You'll be a great person by your own self, Himani. I'm sure you'll be even much better. So be yourself, and I genuinely, you're so cute. I genuinely love you so much, and inshallah, when all of this thing is over, let's come and meet us whenever possible.
Yes,
And
for sure. And Vara ma'am, I'm going to call you. Like, I can't keep it to myself. I am going to share you all things.
Yeah. Please. Absolutely. I'm going to hold you to it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. All right, the second last speech for the TY speech night, we have Ritika Krishnani.
woohoo, go Ritika!
दो डिवाइसेस से एको हो गया आवाज. दूसरा डिवाइस को
रितिका एक ही डिवाइस से लॉगिन कर, दूसरे
डिवाइस को म्यूट भी कर दे और उसका वॉल्यूम 0 कर दिया.
किया उसने किया है.
ठीक है. Much better.
Okay, so मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही scared हूँ because okay, sorry. So
Ritika.
So I never ever thought of even saying this speech, but few of my friends just motivated me to speak today, and I'm that one person who just fears a lot. I'm still shivering that what people are gonna think of me, and like, or they are just gonna point out at my mistakes. So coming to Jai Hind BMM, it was such a dreamy thing, and getting to fit so well in front of such talented people is such an honor. So when I was in HR, I remember I used to travel with bunch of my very close friends from childhood, but eventually they got separated. But one of my best friend who got in Jai Hind BAF, but after a week she called me and said कि मेरे से नहीं हो रहा अभी, but मैं जय हिंद छोड़ रही हूँ. तो मैंने बोला ठीक है, हो जाएगा मैनेज, कोई नहीं, मैं कर लूंगी अकेले. So उस टाइम के लिए मेरे लिए सिर्फ मरीन ड्राइव था मेरा सहारा. And फिर फ्रेशर्स हुआ, I got to meet a lot of people, and धीरे धीरे ऐसे फ्रेंडशिप्स हुई, ये वो चिल आउट होता था, सब रहते थे. बट उस टाइम पे मेरे बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज फ्रेंड्स थे, सारा एंड सकीना, and we used to hang out, but they were such talented people with such knowledge, and they used to teach me a lot. Thank you guys so much. So उस टाइम पे I remember I used to question myself a lot that how would I be able to fit in such a crowd. So I used to cry in between the lectures in washrooms and while traveling in train. But some days were gloomy, hectic, but some were happy and joyful. And also I really want to thank Vara ma'am ke Chele wala group if you know what I mean, guys. And Dia, you're one of the very sweetest person. Jyoti, you're one of the very, very, very strong person. I really hope that you deserve all of the happiness. And my small family, Vanshika, Sachi, Purvi, Bhavya, Aksa, the most sweetest and few of the people who genuinely know me inside out, and they have motivated me all of the times. Thank you guys. It means a lot to me. Coming to my teachers, Vara ma'am, I would like to dedicate you a small quote. Little things matter a lot when you say it, and they can literally change, like they can literally make a difference in students' life. So, you know each one of us so well, and you have been there every time supporting each one of us, and वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेशल होता है. एंड आई रिमेम्बर आप प्रेजेंटेशंस के टाइम पे आप इंडिविजुअल्स को सिलेक्ट करते थे कि किसका सबसे बेस्ट होता था, एंड उस टाइम पे आपने मेरे को चूज़ किया था. एंड आई रिमेम्बर वो डेयरी मिल्क मेरे पास स्टिल वो डायरी में पड़ा है. मैं ये सब खत्म होने के बाद वो दिखाऊंगी उसका रैपर, बिकॉज मैंने उस रात जाके लिखा था कि हो सकती हूँ, मैं भी फिट हो सकती हूँ, हो जाएगा मुझसे भी. So that was really sweet to me. I remember मैं आपको impress करने के लिए हमेशा first bench पे बैठती थी. हमेशा I used to make that appropriate notes, and एक दिन आपने मुझसे notes बोले थे दिखाने के लिए, and I remember आपने मेरे को ऐसे बोल के बोला था कि ये notes किसी से share मत करना. तो बहुत उस टाइम में बहुत खुशी मिली थी. ये छोटी छोटी चीजें ही बहुत अच्छा feel कराती थी. Sai sir, you're one of the most patient and soft person. That level of commendable knowledge you have, and भाई आपकी वो I mean not भाई, आपकी vocabulary बहुत बहुत अच्छी है sir, and I really look up to you. Also, you have this really cute smile which you're doing right now. um, yeah, you just have my heart. Keep smiling sir. Yasmin ma'am, Nazia ma'am, best faculty of Jai Hind. Truly appreciate you guys. I remember यास्मिन मैम आपकी प्रेजेंटेशन चल रही थी एंड आप ना सबको रीडूज देते थे, बट मैं वो थी few of the students जिसको आपने रीडू नहीं दिया था, तीनों प्रेजेंटेशंस में नहीं दिया था. एंड आई रिमेम्बर सो यशराज और इन सब का ग्रुप ना पीछे बहुत ज्यादा नॉइस कर रहा था, एंड आपने मतलब से मेरे को ऐसे एक बार देखा था एंड मैंने बहुत जोर से पूरे क्लास में चिल्लाया था. ओल्ड बिल्डिंग में वो लेक्चर चालू था, प्रेजेंटेशन. आई रिमेम्बर. हाँ, तो फिर आपने मेरे को है ना बोला था एक लाइन, रितिका यू हैव दोस लीडरशिप स्किल्स, आई पुट ऑन अ वर्ड विद वारा मैम कि नेक्स्ट टाइम आपको मॉनिटर बनाओ. एंड दैट वाज सो गुड मैम. मतलब उस टाइम पे मेरे को बहुत बहुत ज्यादा खुशी मिली थी. यू हैव बीन सच अ ग्रेट फ्रेंड. आप हमेशा आके ऐसे हक करते हो, इतना क्यूटली बात करते हो. Very nice ma'am, thank you so much. Nazia ma'am, I have a huge respect. I was going through such a phase first year mein. It was such a bad time, but I remember advanced communication ke lectures khatam hote the, you used to sit with me all the time, you used to listen to me, you motivated me. Meri family problems ko apni family problems samajh ke you solve, and मैं मतलब ऐसे वो भी नहीं कर सकती हूँ एक्सप्रेस इस टाइम पे, गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं. बट बहुत बहुत स्वीट था. मतलब आपने मेरे को हर एक चीज में, वो मुझे याद है जय हिंद कॉलेज से निकलते वक्त 7:45 हुए थे, मेरे को 8:20 का ट्रेन पकड़ना था, एंड अपने बर्गर किंग तक वॉक करते मेरे साथ मुझे हर एक छोटी छोटी चीज में इतना सपोर्ट करके इतना अच्छे से पेशेंटली हैंडल किया था. आई एम वेरी वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू यू मैम. थैंक यू सो मच. अभी सर,
I'm glad I could help at that.
थैंक यू मैम. अभी सर बहुत क्यूट थे और मुझे टीचर जी कॉम्प्लीमेंट बुलाते थे. तो बहुत स्वीट था. सौम्या मैम, यू आर द मोस्ट अडोरेबल एंड क्यूटेस्ट पर्सन. मैं ऐसे टैग वो आपको बाद में बता दूंगी पर्सनल में, बट बहुत क्यूट. एंड ऑल्सो आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक दैट यू हैव हेल्प्ड मी मार्केटिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स में इंडिविजुअली, विच वाज रियली हेल्पफुल. मैं आपके घर पे आई थी, आपने उस टाइम पे भी बहुत अच्छे से मेरे को ट्रीट किया था. मोहित सर आपके नोट्स बेस्ट है. आई गेस मेरे को कुछ आगे प्रेफर भी करना होगा ना पढ़ना, तो आई मेक पीपीटी एंड उसके जैसे पढ़ूंगी तो इट वुड बी अ लॉट इजियर. सो आई एम ग्लैड दैट आई गॉट टू लर्न इट फ्रॉम यू. हनीफ सर, लुबना मैम, दोनों पापा है ना हनीफ सर? हाँ, हनीफ सर पापा है. तो मतलब इतने अच्छे है ना, इतने ज्यादा नॉलेज. हनीफ सर तो मतलब एकदम ऐसा वो लेक्चर्स देते हैं ना कि मुझे मजा आ जाता है एकदम सुन के। सॉरी मैं थोड़ा दिल से बह गई, मतलब बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है ऐसे निकाल के एकदम। हाँ 2 दिन से सोच रही थी कि मैं बोल पाऊंगी नहीं, बट ठीक है आज बोल दिया, बहुत खुशी हो रही है। ईच वन ऑफ यू, सुचिता मैम आप भी बहुत स्वीट हो, बहुत केयरिंग हो, बहुत जेन्युइन हो। एंड जस्ट लास्टली वांट टू मेंशन my detour fam, admin, let's go admin. Great working with you guys. All of y'all are such amazing people. Mitali, Palak, Sanya, and few of my close friends from FIs, Chirag and Vineet. So also like to mention few people I'm genuinely proud of. Chandni, मैंने उसको ग्रो होते हुए देखा है। मैं सीनियर केजी में थी, हम लोग सेम स्कूल में थे, एंड आई रिमेम्बर
सेकंड था, इट वाज सेकंड
स्टैंडर्ड यार, थोड़ा बोल रही हूँ ना, बह जा रही हूँ मैं। सेकंड स्टैंडर्ड से अब तक आई रिमेम्बर फ्रेशर्स पे हम मिले थे, मरीन ड्राइव पे हमने रात बिताई थी। इट वाज द बेस्ट थिंग एंड टिल डेट अभी तक हमने साथ में पढ़ाई की है, हर एक चीज। इट वाज so special with you. Mihika, amazing fashion sense. I look up to you, I seriously do. And Krisha, I really love your videos. Ritu, your content is like really very great. And each one of you, Siddharth Ahuja, Anshul, Swarnim, देव खन्ना, ऑब्वियसली भाई देव तू तो गॉड है भाई, बेस्ट मतलब बेस्ट। मेरे को हर एक चीज लास्ट मोमेंट पे तूने अभी मेरे को स्पीच देने का वो किया है, मतलब आई एम रियली ग्रेटफुल टू यू। थैंक यू गाइस, ईच वन ऑफ यू गाइस आर ट्रक लोडेड विद सच लॉट ऑफ टैलेंट्स। आई होप यू गाइस अचीव whatever you desire and don't forget me and the laugh
रितिका प्लीज एक बार हंस दे प्लीज,
एक बार लास्ट टाइम रितिका प्लीज
रितिका
लास्ट टाइम
करना पड़ेगा।
वो म्यूट पे हंस रही है।
वन लास्ट टाइम
आ नहीं रही है यार दिल से।
अरे सुन रितिका, वो टाइम याद है जब भी हम लोग लेक्चर में बैठे थे
अरे
और तेरे को
रितिका
साइज
ऐसी तो बेस्ट है। रितिका
ध्रुव को थैंक यू बोला। ध्रुव किधर, आपको पता है सबसे बेस्ट ध्रुव बैठा था, ऐसा लेक्चर्स रेडियो वाले लेक्चर्स में ना उसको कुछ भी नहीं है, बस ऐसा अपना सब निकाल के वो अपने बेंच पे सर कुछ भी नहीं बोलते थे उसको। एंड
वो माउथ पीस थोड़ा मुंह के दूर रख यार।
ओके मेरे को ऊपर से मैसेजेस भी आ रहे हैं। याशी थैंक यू सो मच, यू आर वेरी वेरी स्वीट, वेरी जेन्युइन।
ये इंस्टा लाइव नहीं चल रहा है।
भाई ये YouTube पे लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रही है।
हंसते यार वन लास्ट टाइम।
सॉरी
रितिका, इमेजिन कर वो वाला सीन जो तूने बोला, आएगी हंसी।
आ नहीं रही है यार।
ब्रो आगे कुछ फनी हो गया तभी अनम्यूट करके रख।
कल रात से हम ट्राई कर रहे हैं, कल हमने इसको बोला तो अनम्यूट पे रहे।
ऑडियो भेजिए।
रितिका
हम सब वेट कर रहे हैं तेरे ऑडियो का।
रितिका
थैंक यू बोल रहा, मैं आपको कॉल भी करूंगी और ऐसे अच्छे से मेरे को थोड़ी बहुत बातें करनी है आगे की। साई सर आप बहुत ऐसे बैठ के चलो गाइस थैंक यू सो मच,
बाय।
सीक्रेट सेंटा
ओ बाय द वे मेरे को चॉकलेट शेयर करना था, किस ऐसे सामने से तो दे नहीं सकती हूँ, अभी कंडीशंस काफी खराब है, तो ये छोटा सा चॉकलेट मैं खाऊंगी और तुम लोग मुझे देखना, आप लोग सब मुझे
उसे शेयर करना नहीं कहते, उसे जेलस कराना कहते हैं।
वही कर रही हूँ, तुझे तो वही करूंगी, तुझे तो दूंगी नहीं। वत्सल बोरा मेरा वो सीक्रेट
सेंटा
3 साल में तेरे को कभी नहीं देखा, आई गेस एक बार देखा था, तो इधर ही बीत गया घर पे।
8 महीने ही था।
नहीं देखा, बट थैंक यू सो मच, इट्स रियली
Anytime. I'm glad you liked it.
थैंक यू सो मच।
Best speech award goes to Ritika Krishnani.
So I just want to share something about Ritika. तो मेरी ना recently surgery हुई थी and I'm not allowed to have even like a tiny bit of spice. And मैंने उससे बोला कि मैं spice नहीं खा सकती and I really love food and you know I really love spicy food, तो मैं क्या करूँ? तो she really told me कि तू जाके मैगी खा लेना फिर खुद से बना के।
What?
Like I don't know वो क्या सोच के मैं बोला भाई मतलब अगर मिर्ची खाना नहीं मैदा कैसे खाएगा कोई? तो फिर बोलती है ठीक है फिर तो फ्राइज बना के खा लेना। तो मैं बोला भाई क्या बोल रही है, तो थोड़ा सा समझ क्या बोल रही है। तो बोलती फ्राइज हेल्दी होते हैं, घर पे बना के खाएंगे तो फ्राइज हेल्दी होते हैं। मतलब पता नहीं रितिका लाइक हाउ यू फंक्शन, बट हाँ।
सो आई थिंक इसके बाद हानिफ सर को पप्पा बोल के थोड़ा लुबना मैम यहाँ पे थोड़ी ऐसे पोजेसिव हो गई, एंड फिर साई सर बेचारे कॉन्शियस हो गए ऐसे बैठे बैठे। फिलहाल थोड़ी देर के लिए वो रहेगा, बट नेक्स्ट टाइम आई थिंक सार्थक वुड लाइक टू से समथिंग।
क्या मैं म्यूट पे हूँ?
हाँ तू थी।
ओके सॉरी, चलो बाय बाय, थैंक यू सो मच मेरा सुनने के लिए।
सार्थक वुड लाइक टू से समथिंग।
हाय हाय गाइस।
क्या बात?
क्या
सोच
बात
ले,
है?
2 बार सोच ले।
कहाँ है भाई सार्थक?
सोच ले सार्थक, सोच ले।
हाय हाय
सार्थक चश्मे का भाई, दाढ़ी में।
So
अरे नहीं,
nice to
मत
see
बोल
you.
ना, मत बोल क्यों आया?
So it wasn't my plan to, give a speech or something like that. But thanks to Pranjal and Ritik, they managed to add my name into the Excel sheet without me knowing about it. So that I won't regret it after, this ends. I just want to, just say thank you to all the teachers and to Jain College for, making this possible. I'm a graduate now, I know. So I'm just very thankful. And I'm extremely sorry for unintentionally or intentionally hurting anyone over here. I'm just too nervous right now. So yeah, thank you for everything, and I'm sorry अगर मैंने किसी को भी कैसे भी कभी भी hurt किया. So yeah, and my secret Santa gift was this AirPods cover, and they were gifted to me by Rujuta. I know. I saw on the link.
How do you know?
I saw on the. I saw on
There
the
was
link.
no letter, there was nothing, I couldn't write anything.
No. I saw your dad's name on the link.
That's not my
So
dad's
I figured.
name, but okay.
So I figured it was Deshpande. So I
Deshmukh,
figured
but
it. Deshmukh. Thank you.
Thank
It's
you,
really
sir.
sweet.
First
Rituja. Thank you so much.
At first I thought Snigdha, I took help from Snigdha and Pranjal. At first I thought they were kidding when they said कि सार्थक को ऐसे कार्टूनी चीजें अच्छी लगती है. I
नहीं
thought
उसका
they
फेवरेट
put
है
to-
टॉम।
Oh, it's Tom and Tom. So yeah, thanks. Whole life I was called Tom by Pranjal. So yeah, thank you, Rujuta. Thank you. That's really sweet.
Welcome.
Thank you, Saर्थक.
Thank you.
And now finally,
Wait, 1 minute. Wait.
Just 2 minutes. सार्थक बस 2 मिनट।
सार्थक
2 मिनट में
yes.
क्यों?
अच्छा सार्थक, एक बार जस्ट साई सर की आवाज में बात कर सकता है क्या?
ये थोड़ा जरूरी है।
और द कल्चर
ये तो जरूर चाहिए।
कर दे भाई
कल्चर
आई थिंक साइज से बेहतर आवाज उनकी
पर्सनल रिक्वेस्ट है मेरी।
I hate you. It's done.
अरे यार
सुना ना?
नहीं एक
थोड़ा
सेंटेंस
और यार, मजा नहीं आया।
थोड़ा साइसर के साथ एक कन्वर्सेशन कर ले। वो फुल वो
थोड़ा लंबा
सेंटेंस
साई सर और सार्थक को पिन कर।
हाँ भाई ये करना पड़ेगा। चलो बढ़िया।
सार्थक गो।
अरे कॉल से नहीं जाना।
1 second, my internet is lagging, I guess.
आ रही है।
Hello? Am I audible? Hi, sir.
इसे कौन बात कर रहा है?
That was me.
साई सर ही बात कर रहे हैं ऋतिक।
गुड।
Sir, you can reply if you want. ऐसे फिर एक
एक आप दोनों की
कॉन्वर्सेशन जुगलबंदी हो जाएगी।
Shut up, everyone now. I didn't hear anything from his side. I saw a lag and I couldn't hear anything.
सबसे वापस रिपीट कर दे सार्थक 2-3 सेंटेंस।
Yeah, Sukesh is waiting, so let's get on with this. It's okay.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Too good.
Is my voice this?
Too good, yeah, too good.
And now I think last and final, ये बोलते हुए मेरे को लग रहा है क्या बात है, last and final TY speech is हमारे पता नहीं लेट लतीफ बोलूँगा क्या सुकेश.
I just needed to say
Let's go, Sukesh.
after this.
Sukesh.
Dave,
Yes,
I
ma'am. After yes, ma'am.
yeah,
You
I just needed to.
Sai sir will be there. You will be there. Lubna ma'am.
Yeah, yeah.
Students के behalf से I think last TY speech.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know क्या बोलूं मैं अब. Actually बोलना तो नहीं था मेरे को, जब से मेरी सर्जरी थी तो like फेयरवेल उस दिन था, बट तीसरा दिन है ये, मुझे लगता है मेरे लिए ही खींचा गया है क्योंकि आज मेरा सर्जरी खत्म हुई है and I can.
Can't hear you.
I think mute हो गया.
On mute, I think.
Has he gone
mute
mute?
नहीं है.
What is it? Can't hear you.
Connect audio सुकेश.
नहीं उसने हाथ रख दिया था शायद स्पीकर के यहाँ, वो हाथ नहीं
आ रहा है, आवाज आ रहा है.
हाँ अभी आ रहा है.
हाँ अभी आ रहा है.
ब्यूटीफुल आ रहा है.
Guys, मेरे BMM के 3 ईयर बहुत लाइफ चेंजिंग है मेरे लिए. लाइक मैं क्या था और क्या निकल रहा हूँ मैं 3 ईयर से. फर्स्ट ईयर में मैं जो था, आई डोंट नो मैं क्या था, बट अलग ही था मैं. लाइक आई वाज हवा में था, मैं समझ लो ऐसे. लाइक फ्रॉम माई बैकग्राउंड आई एम कमिंग, मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं, मेरे को कुछ देखा नहीं था. लाइक मैं दुनिया नहीं देखी थी, सिंपल. मैं हवा में था सीरियसली. और जब मैं जैन BMM में आया तब मेरे को पता चला क्या स्ट्रगल है, क्या लाइफ है, क्या आउट सेक्शन के बच्चे कहाँ से आ रहे, क्या रह रहे हैं. गाइस मेरी फ्रेंड्स की बात करूँ तो बहुत सब लोग फ्रेंड्स मेरे, कोई ऐसा नहीं है. मैं सबका नाम ले जाऊँ तो लिस्ट लंबी है बहुत, बट मैं अंशुल और सागर के लिए बोलूँगा. अंशुल और सागर जब मेरे को मिले और वो जैसे रह रहे थे, लाइक आउट स्टेशन से आए थे और कहाँ पे रह रहे थे वो लोग, कहाँ से हम दोनों मिले, कहाँ से हम तीनों मिलके साथ में फ्लैटमेट में रहे. गाइस अलग ही लेवल है. गाइस आज भी मैं सोचता हूँ अगर वो दोनों नहीं मिलते तो मैं कैसे निकालता 3 साल. गाइस एक ऋतु है, भाविका है, मिहिका है, रूहानी है, गीत, हेती, बहुत लोग हैं, बहुत ज्यादा. प्रियेश हो गया, गौरव हो गया. गाइस गौरव प्रियेश डिटोर में साथ में. गाइस हमको पता है हमने क्या क्या जुगाड़ किया है. गाइस आईवी की बात करें तो मेरी पहली आईवी सबसे बेस्ट थी, बट सेकंड आईवी में मेरा आने का बिल्कुल मूड नहीं था और मेरे को नहीं आना था ऑलमोस्ट. बट मैं मोटिवेट हुआ थोड़ा, लोगों ने मेरे को बोला और मैं आईवी पे नहीं आया, बट साथ में आया. मैं साइड से आया, लेट आया बट आया. आईवी भी सबसे बेस्ट आईवी थी. अब थर्ड ईयर का तो पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, बट हम जरूर आईवी करने वाले हैं. नहीं भी तो मेरी तरफ से तो सबको ट्रीट है, हम जा रहे हैं अनऑफिशियली. अब कौन है कौन नहीं है वो सब देख लो आप.
पप्पा को बोल दे.
ये रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है.
ट्रीट है मतलब.
हाँ भाई अब निकल गया फिर से ट्रीट. अब तो रिकॉर्ड है.
थोड़ा बीजेपी का पैसा
भाई कोई
कमाने दे
दिक्कत
भाई
नहीं है,
हमको.
फंड्स बहुत पड़े हैं, बीजेपी से बहुत फंड आया है, कोई टेंशन नहीं. अभी इलेक्शन आने वाला है, बहुत फंड्स है. चलो
देव
हो
ने
जाएगा.
क्लिप काट के रख दी ऑलरेडी ट्रीट सुन के.
अरे गाइस रिकॉर्ड चालू है, इसके लिए रिकॉर्डिंग में बोल रहा हूँ. ट्रीट है, सब चलेंगे. गाइस सेकेंड ईयर पे मैं मीका से मिले हम लोग और फैशन शो. राइट जीरो नॉलेज था फैशन शो का. सिर्फ मैंने FYGC में फैशन शो देखा था और मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं था कि मैं फैशन शो कर सकता हूँ या करने वाला हूँ. मीका से मिला और उसने मोटिवेट किया, पता नहीं कहाँ से 1 2 3 फैशन शो कर लिए. मेरे को पता नहीं है कि मैं ये इंडस्ट्री के लिए हूँ नहीं हूँ, आई डोंट नो, बट मेरे हिसाब से मैंने जो सीखा है मेरे BMM लाइफ में सबसे बेस्ट है. आइए अभी TY में आ गया हूँ मैं. अभी एक सच बोल दूंगा, आज तक की TY की मैंने 70% लेक्चर अटेंड नहीं किए. पता नहीं, बट ऑनलाइन लेक्चर से और किसी काम में थे बिजी, बट नहीं किए हैं. फैकल्टी की बात करें हमारा मैम, आप तो जानते हो. अब आपको क्या बोलूं मैं, सबसे बेस्ट. लाइक मेरी लाइफ में सबसे मेरे को एक ग्रेट अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि ऐसे ऐसे मेरे को टीचर्स से मिला हूँ मैं. आई डोंट नो अब मैं कैसे बता पाऊंगा. सबसे बेस्ट टीचर्स मिले मेरे को लाइफ में, जिनसे मेरे को बहुत सीखने को मिला है. वारा मैम के साथ मेरा इंटरेक्शन हुआ था डिटोर में, और डिटोर एक लाइफ का इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट है. बहुत अप्स एंड डाउन्स हुए, वो तो लाइफ है, चलता रहता है, बट एक जो लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस में लाना वहाँ से बेस्ट है. नाजिया मैम के लेक्चर्स से इतना प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज, और अब मैं इंडस्ट्री में घुस रहा हूँ तो रियलाइज हो रहा है कि वो सच है, बहुत सही है वो.
The voice is again going off here.
भाई स्पीकर
माइक से हाथ हटा. हाँ माइक के इधर से हाथ हटा.
अब आ रही है?
जी जी जी.
हाँ हाँ बोलो बोलो।
नाजिया मैम के लेक्चर से इतना प्रैक्टिकल नॉलेज की क्या ही बताऊं। लाइक मैं जहाँ से हम लोग स्कूल से आए हैं सिर्फ थ्योरी और यहाँ पे प्रैक्टिकल एक्चुअली में बहुत हेल्प है। वो टाइम पे नहीं पता चलता था, बट अभी इंडस्ट्री में घुसने के टाइम मालूम पड़ रहा है कि क्या उसकी असलियत है। साइंस सर की जितनी बार लेक्चर हुए उतनी बार लेट पहुंचा हूं मैं, और साइंस सर ने एंट्री भी दिया है बट थोड़ा सुनाया है उससे। तो सर मैं कहाँ से सर आपके लिए मैं क्या ही बोलूं सर। आप जैसे सर क्यूट हो और उसी टाइम पे गुस्सा भी करना आता है, तो सब बैलेंस करते हो और सबसे बेस्ट हो। यास्मीन मैम का हिस्ट्री प्रेजेंटेशन कैसे भूल सकता हूँ मैं आपके यहाँ से प्रेजेंटेशन चालू हुआ था मेरा हिस्ट्री का, वहां से जो हमने कॉन्फिडेंस मिला है मुझे थोड़ा ज्यादा बहुत ऊपर तक। लुबना मैम, सुचिता मैम, सौम्या मैम, मोहित सर से मेरा इतना अट्रैक्शन नहीं हुआ है, बट सर जितने लेक्चर्स आपके बैठा हूँ आप ग्रेट हो। आई सब चीज सब लोग पॉजिटिव चीजें बोलती थी। मेरे साथ एक नेगेटिव सीन हुआ था, मैं उसको शेयर करना चाहूंगा, इसीलिए मैंने थोड़ा उसको बोला लास्ट में रखते हैं मेरा। लाइक टीवाई में आ चुके हैं, ऑनलाइन लेक्चर्स चल रहे हैं हमारे। आवाज आ रही है ना?
हाँ बोलो बोलो, आ रही है आ रही है।
इस टीवाई में पहुंच रहे हैं, लास्ट साल है हमारा। इसके बाद सबको जाना है इंडस्ट्री में, कुछ ना कुछ करना है। कोई जॉब करेगा, कोई बिजनेसेस करेगा, कोई अपनी एजेंसी चालू करेगा। कॉलेज के साथ सबको कुछ ना कुछ करना था, बट ऑनलाइन लेक्चर्स होने के बावजूद थोड़ा अटेंडेंस के मामले में मैं पीछे हुआ था। आई एग्री। साइंस सर का मुझे कॉल भी आया था, सुकेश सर अटेंडेंस कम है, और आई एग्री मैं नहीं बैठा था। इसको कैसे बोलूं, आई डोंट नो, बट अटेंडेंस के मामले में जय हिंद और मतलब एक्स्ट्रा करिकुलर के मामले में जय हिंद ने थोड़ा सपोर्ट नहीं दिया। लाइक सब टीचर्स, फैकल्टीज, फ्रेंड्स, एक्सपोजर सब बेस्ट है, बट एज अ जय हिंद अटेंडेंस के मामले में मेरे को पता था स्ट्रिक्ट है, मैं फिर भी ज्वाइन किया। कहाँ से आ रहा हूँ मैं, कहाँ पे उल्लासनगर था, मेरे को वो भी पता था। मैं जानबूझ के फ्लैट में रह के रहा कि मेरे को कोई दिक्कत ना हो, अटेंडेंस में दे पाऊँ, सब क्लियर हो पाए मेरा अच्छी तरह से। टीवा में आ चुका हूँ मैं, 1 साल हो गया मेरे को, मेरे बिजनेस सेटअप कर रहा हूँ। लाइक लास्ट 6 महीने से बहुत कम लोगों से बात हुआ है मेरा, या मिनिमम बात हुआ है, समझो हुआ ही नहीं है ऐसे समझो। मेरे जितने फ्रेंड्स है गाइस 140 में से मोर देन 50 लोगों को मैं अच्छे से पर्सनली समझो जानता हूँ, या बात करने की इच्छा होती है। बट लास्ट 6 महीने 1 साल से गाइस पूरा फोकस मेरा मेरे बिजनेस पे है। टीवाई का अटेंडेंस का इशू था, थोड़ा बहुत था, सॉर्ट हो गया वो तो। बट साइंस सर का एक बार मुझे कॉल आया, साइंस सर ने मुझे थोड़ा सा ऐसे ही बोला कि ऐसा सुकेश अटेंडेंस नहीं है तेरा। बोला साइंस सर समझ सकता हूँ, थोड़ा भाई मैं भी टीवाई है आखिर, इसके बाद सबको निकलना है कॉलेज से, कुछ ना कुछ करना है, तो मैं थोड़ा मेरा कर रहा हूँ, साथ में एक चीज कर रहा हूँ या कुछ सेटअप कर रहा हूँ मैं, थोड़ा भाई आप जुगाड़ कर लो कुछ समथिंग उसको बोला। बट साइंस सर ने वो जो रिप्लाई दिया थोड़ा नहीं जमा मुझे। साइंस सर, मैं आपको एज अ रॉन्ग वे नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, सिर्फ जस्ट एक मेरा ओपिनियन है। लाइक आपके साथ आपने बहुत सारे अच्छी चीजें सिखाई है मेरे को, और बहुत सारे अच्छी चीजें आपसे वैल्यूज मैंने सीखी है, अलग अलग बहुत लाइफ चेंजिंग एक्सपीरियंस आपने जो शेयर किए हैं उनसे हमको बहुत सीखने को मिला है। बट वो थोड़ा मुझे नहीं अच्छा लगा, उसकी वजह से गाइस मेरा 1-2 महीना मूड खराब हो गया। लाइक यार जय हिंद तो आ गया, जय हिंद ने टीवाई खत्म करने आया हूँ, साला कॉलेज खत्म होने वाला है, जॉब प्लेसमेंट तो गाइस अब पता है अभी ऐसा सिचुएशन है कि जॉब स्किल्स वालों को किसको मिलना है उसको मिल जाएगा, बट खुद का कुछ देखना है। तो उसी में थोड़ी सी एक चीज थी मेरे को, वो डीमोटिव से वो शेयर करनी थी मेरे को। और बाकी तो गाइस फ्रेंड्स है, एक्सपोजर है, अब उससे ज्यादा जैन मेरे को क्या ही दे पाता मैं सोच भी नहीं सकता हूँ, या जैन में अगर नहीं आता तो मैं कहाँ होता वो भी सोच नहीं सकता हूँ। बस थोड़ा सा एक वो चीज मेरे को डिमोटिवेट की, बाकी तो गाइस बेस्ट है। वारा मैम को तो गाइस अभी मैंने मैसेज किया, वारा मैम बोल रही क्या है क्यों नहीं कॉल किया वारा मैम आपके लिए तो अब क्या ही बोले हम, सबसे बेस्ट हो, और हम कॉल पे जरूर मिल रहे हैं। और गाइस जिसका मैंने रिप्लाई नहीं किया सॉरी, थोड़ा सा मैं था बिजी या फोकस था, बट अब जल्दी मिलने वाले हम सब, और ट्रीट तो बाकी है मेरी तरफ से, जल्दी होने वाली है आईवी। मैं इतना ही बोलना चाहूंगा, थैंक यू।
Thank you, Sukesh. So that was, I think, the last speech. But Geet would like to say, I think, one line.
Secret Santa. What about your secret?
Sukesh ka Secret Santa.
मेरे को सीक्रेट सेंटा में एक सीड्स आए हैं, लाइक हेल्दी सीड्स, उसको डाइट का पता है, आई डोंट नो, मैं डाइट फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, और एक मास्क आया है, आई डोंट नो कौन है, एक और चीज है, ये वायर सेवर है समथिंग, केबल प्रोटेक्टर। देव कौन है बता दे भाई, नहीं पता है।
Krishasha.
Krisha.
Hi, Sukesh.
Krisha,
I know we've never
thank you so
spoken.
much.
I asked a few people what to give you because I was so confused because I didn't know you at all, and everybody said give protein powder. So I thought like I didn't want to give you that. So this is what
Thank
I
you so
thought what you
much.
could
Thank
use.
you so much. It means a lot.
I think Geet wants to say a line.
Yeah.
Geetu, I won't take a lot of time. मैंने कल बहुत carried away हो गया, and I'd just like to say that we are all the people who we have met, and we are all the conversations we have had, and just like Vrinda had said that everything is plagiarized, nothing is original, and I am everybody I have met, and these are some of the people who I missed out. I'd just like to say that Isha Ibrahimpurkar, thank you so much for being in my life, and you are always there for me. Isha Shetty, my best buddy, I can talk to you about everything, and you have helped me in my thickest. I'm so glad about like having you in my life. Rishika, you know who you are, and we always don't get like each other, but thank you so much for being there. And everybody, man, Gyanti, Shloka, your energy can literally whatever. I won't joke right now. Uh, like the people who I traveled with, Kekasha, Heti, Ritik, we traveled all the time together, and we hated each other, and I was late. I'm sorry for y'all. I'm sorry to all the group members. I irritated y'all. I wasn't on time. I'm sorry to Sai sir. I'm sorry for being late all the time. I'm working on my punctuality, and I'll keep working till the day I die. And I'll make sure that I'm punctual. I'm so thankful for each and every person, and you all made me believe that humanity is real. Vanika, Chaitanya, you both are gems, and there is a special place for both of you all in heaven. I'd just like to say that Kriti, Tarushi, you all are two maniacs who I can talk to like at any point of time, and I'm sorry for I'm sorry literally for all the mistakes I've made, for all the fights I've had, for all the rude things I've said. I am because y'all are. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Geet.
Thank you, Geet.
And I think with that, we come to an end to all TY speeches. Yes, Sai sir.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we'll have Lubna address us, but before that, I quickly need to mention this about kind of remarks that Sukesh brought up about attendance. First of all, I don't see it is reflective of this platform where we need to bring this up. And there is also a sense of responsibility that one should have about what you speak and where you speak. Especially on this platform where you have a YouTube screening going on, right? And I don't expect this from the TYs of all, right? There is a sense of decorum that we need to keep in mind. I know this is an informal setup, so I keep that in, I understand that, I'm sure that you also understand it. But regardless of whatever it be, this is not what we expect. And I'm disappointed with what was mentioned there. Anyway, I mean, I don't want to go on and sully the mood of this this talk that we're having. Anyway, we'll move on. Lubna, please, we all are eager to hear from you.
Okay. Hi guys, I hope all of you are doing great. Firstly, it's so good to see you after such a long time, and I've tried my best to listen to as many speeches as I could, and I had a great time. And especially, it was max relate to so many of your incidents. I could understand, just relate to what you guys are going through. And one thing very special that I want to mention about this batch is that this is the first batch Jai Hind was going autonomous with, and I had the freedom to do a lot of new things. I also had the freedom to offer suggestions with the syllabus, and I did a lot of activities, and I tried to do a lot of new things. And you guys being the first batch, you actually ate it all up and performed exceptionally well and set the marks so high. And the activities I did with Kya Radha Nachegi, and especially one thing which I want to say is you guys had it's like the best site screening ever. And I've had 2 batches after that, and the benchmark you guys have set with the projects, especially it being your first film, it was too good. And 2 batches after that also, I don't think they have met your standards yet. So it has been really special. Like I mentioned in the video also, it's a very entertaining batch on Instagram, off it, in the classes, on the IVs, full on masala, bus rides. It was like full on time pass. And I really, really enjoyed whatever teaching time, whatever time I spent with you. Especially, I had a lot of connection, a lot of interaction with a lot of you in this batch, and I really liked it. Thank you so much for all the kind words everyone has mentioned. I've listened to as much as I can, and I love you. And all the best. I can't wait for all of you to be big stars so that I can just brag about this, that ye mera student tha, maine isko sikhaya tha. I'm just waiting for all of you guys to become big, successful stars. That's it.
Thank you so much, Nirna. Varana,
ma'am, Secret Santa.
No, Sai, you haven't spoken, I believe, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, baat kar lo na, please, because I would like to hear you.
Yeah. Just very quickly, my Secret Santa, yes. I got the small box filled with goodies. It has candles, lip balm, scented candles, and bath soaps. Just, it's all lovely. I really liked it.
And who
Your
is your
Secret
Santa?
Santa is?
My Secret Santa, I already know Dev. It's Ritik. Ritik, I loved it. I really liked it. It's really amazing. Great choice.
How did you know?
I'm glad. I sent a note, ma'am. I don't believe it.
Shameless.
He wrote it in the note. So very heartfelt note.
I believe in outright gifts.
Your note was really heartfelt. It made my day. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. And can I just mention one thing? Your project is
sure.
Like it's by that I mentioned it in my speech also, and that's why I was glad that I got you as my Secret Santa person, because like it was a very difficult thing because Nazia ma'am screening was so good, and after that, I had to prove myself. So I did whatever I could, and it turned out to be a very good screening. So thank you.
I mean, it was amazing. I still remember your movie Toxic. It was great.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. So I'll keep the last word to Vara ma'am, and I'll quickly address you all.
Sorry, no, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Go, Sai, sir.
All right. So first of all, let me acknowledge the efforts of the SYs, Anjali, Apurva, Dev, Sejal, Smriti, Arnav, Disha, Riya, Hemant, Vineet, Dev, Gautam, and the top 5, of course, behind ideating and curating and executing the Day 1 virtual treat for all of you. And thank you, Dev, for convening this, taking the effort to chalk this out. Let me thank Vara ma'am for being with us today, yesterday, and day before. We all value your presence. Thank you, Lubna, Yasmin, Soumya, Sucheta, for taking time out across these days. I initially envisaged my address to you to all not to go beyond a minute. I thought I'll keep it very brief, and Priyesh already mentioned it about that. I don't like to go on and on, which may sound quite ironic because considering my lectures go on forever. A couple of things I want to kind of mention and let me mention that on the very onset. I'm not sorry for being a disciplinarian. I'm not sorry for setting my expectations straight, including attendance. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. But I'm sorry that we are biting you all in this format. We are sorry that we couldn't have the annual trip, your Ivy. Like most things in this year, even this farewell of yours is being done quite unconventionally through this online video call format. Something, to be honest, has kind of become a convention by itself this year. Usually the TY speeches happen in any place but Mumbai. We all know that, right? So the TY speech happens in any of the outstation plays during the IB. That's the entire setting. This year, we all are hosting it from Mumbai, students joining us from various locations in and outside Mumbai, which is again a very first, I believe. Unusual year it is. So can't blame anyone. There are a lot of things that couldn't happen. The in-person thrill for all of you to greet each other on the last day of exam in the corridor or on the foyer. Something which couldn't happen because you were giving your exams from your home. And heaving a sigh of relief that this is done, okay, so we can now look ahead and look at the road ahead and figure out what we want to do. Well, the way is ahead and off you go. When I look at you all today with the personal growth in character and prowess you all have achieved, I feel very content. And when I say I mean we all feel very content. Then conventional or unconventional, I'm sure you all are going to make a mark. To all the affable, enthusiastic, laid back, focused, and excited kids, all the best, the batch of 2021. And thank you, Anchal, for this book I received, The Fountainhead. This is
Ayn Rand. Which one of Ayn Rand?
The Fountainhead.
Okay, the content. Okay.
Thank you so much, Anchal. I know it. And don't ask me why I know it, because I have the access to the list.
Wow, sir, you smiled.
The book
wow.
So that was so hard.
Oh my God. You're
the
like
Ayn Rand made him smile.
Oxford Dictionary.
सर पहले बताना चाहिए था यही सब तरीके होते हैं
Yeah, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I just, I was just wanting to react to what was happening in the last 3 days, which made me feel good about what I had said the other day about why or how I felt about putting this BMM together the way it is. Because constantly I kept hearing people speak about the projects, and I said, I've been thinking to myself, and I've been telling my sister at home that, it's good that people are actually appreciating the kind of projects, because when I came in and this program had just started, right? So I was looking after the first batch, and I took over when the second or third batch was there, but it was teaching from the first batch. There were no projects of this kind happening. And so I had to literally revamp everything. And so when you were, for instance, appreciating the first year's communication skills, visuals, I went back to 2010 when the students of that TY batch, many of you know the stand-up comedian, right? Sapan Verma, right? I'm sure you all know him. Now he and his friends, they came up to me and said, ma'am, we want to teach editing to the first year students. Will you let us do that? Because we have just learned this on our own. So in 2009, that was the year after I took over, we sat down and we devised what we should do so that the whole ECS would become more interesting. And this was against the college's will. There was another director in the college. There was another principal in the college. And I just, as I am wont, I just bulldozed my way. And I said, no, communications is going to have this segment where we will teach them how to make film and they will edit, because it's a form of communication, because it's not there in the syllabus. 10 years on, I've had various past students coming and teaching that segment, right up to, another, Akash Mutiani, I think some Sai and all know, Nazia know him. And then he set up his own production house. So then Nazia, took over doing that segment as well. So when you are appreciating, I'm like, good, because, it's that journey and that it's got its own steam. Similarly, I was just thinking of, I was very happy when students were talking about culture studies. Now, for instance, culture studies was a subject for years together I was teaching. And when that subject came in as culture studies, and I was thinking of what project to give, I thought, apart from the regular projects of talking about culture, you need to respect each other's culture. And so go and live in another person's home for a day and understand that even if you're from your same community, how different you are, and learn to respect. And to see so many of you appreciate and respect that, that's important, that journey, that as when I hear that Nazia is pushing you, Sai is pushing you, it makes me feel so nice that the program is moving in the right direction, because they are doing that. They are making you appreciate the value of these projects, that they are sitting on your heads and making you do it. For instance, the ad project, I would give them a 360 degree with the introduction to advertising, make a campaign. And the idea is that you sit and dissect what's wrong. Now, these projects keep evolving. No other college does these. I mean, all of you have friends in other colleges, right? Who's doing projects? CI filmmaking is done by Casey and us, right? We are the only colleges that do it, right? And then in Casey, students spend, I know this for a fact, more than 80,000 to a lakh to get it professionally done. If you have friends there, they'll tell you they do that, right? And the fact that over the years, I've insisted that the students do it. You do it indifferently, you learn and you do it, it's okay. But don't, it has to be a part of your portfolio. We've had this journey of having professionals coming in. Lubna was, for instance, mentioning syllabus making. Nazia, Sai, Yasmin, Hanif, and I was so happy. I even messaged Hanif that the students have been talking a lot about you. All these people have contributed to the syllabus. Many of you were discussing Dipanshu, someone was mentioning Janak. All these people came, and when we were revising this syllabus, when we got autonomy, every one of these people have contributed big time, so that every subject that they are teaching is something that they have created, you see. And that's where you are getting to see their commitment, their passion, their vision. So I thought that, I wanted to speak about this simply because I needed to stitch this for you, so that you kind of understand where this program is coming from, that why is it different from the other places? Because this was honestly the reason why I came in to set this up. I needed a practical program. I insisted on this bit being a practical program. Sai knows how we fought with the college to ensure that we would have a bigger practical component than the BA, BSc guys. We have had pitched battles to get this done. So it's so important that when we have fought those battles, that the students are coming back and saying, you know what, this worked for us. And so it's very gratifying to hear that all that the teachers are doing here, because this, it's okay if I say okay, I wanted to do this, but you need a team of people who shared that passion. I'll share this with Yasmin. I had another history teacher before Yasmin joined called Hava. And then she left, and it was seamlessly, it became Yasmin. And when she came in to teach history about 6-7 years ago, she came in and, she said, okay, what kind of projects can I do? And when I remember our first conversation, and I said, anything, as long as it is visual and as long as it is practical, I have no issues with what kind of project you do. So it's so important that those teachers shared that, because Yasmin has been such an integral part of BMM that, I mean, I literally I've had arguments with the college till last year for letting her come on the IV, because I just feel that she belongs to BMM, so every time she has come by, Lubna has been, part of the syllabus making and, this whole journey. And the one other thing which I just thought of for stitching this thing together is this question has been asked by parents, by students who have lost a year because of attendance. Why is, this whole business of attendance? Because no other department does it, frankly. It's not a Jai Hind thing. So let's understand that. It's not even the unaided thing. It is only a BMM thing. All right. And it is a BMM thing simply because from where I come from as an industry person, it's required. And the other thing is, if you weren't in college, you wouldn't have made the kind of friends that you have made. 2-3 of you mentioned that in the last couple of days. Thanks for having that, because if you hadn't made us come, we wouldn't have made friends. Because if you had been at home, you wouldn't have 3 days of bonding, right? Because whom would you have known in your class? So it's that, if you are forced, you will do it. And then you enjoy coming to college, because other departments, they don't. And the family, I have been obsessed with the BMM family. And it's beautiful to see, Sai thinking the same way. Nazia, Yasmin, Lubna, Sucheta is such a beautiful person. It's so important that everybody thinks that way. Every batch that has graduated, why do you think they come back to us? It's because they have come to this blessed college after they graduate. They have stayed in touch. Why will you stay in touch if you have never come to college? Please tell me. What is there? How many of your friends from other departments want to come back or are in touch? So the discipline part of it, the attendance is the nitty-gritty. But that overall discipline is what you're carrying forward, because it's the friends that you have made because of that. And if no one's going to, knock you on the head or pull your ear when you are 18, 19, 20, it's going to really shock you when you go out, because here we care when we pull you up. Out there, nobody cares. You will just get the pink slip. You will just lose, maybe it's a business and you get late and you lose it. So it's going to happen in the real space. So that's honestly the reason why attendance became important for me, because I'm saying this consciously. This is not a Jai Hind thing. This is not an unaided thing. This is a darned BMM thing. So when Sai and Soumya would take down, very earnestly last year and sit down, and from what I'm gathering, it's happening even this year. Let's understand that it comes from a larger perspective. So I just wanted to give you all an overview of what these projects meant to me when I started off, because I felt that each of you needed to have a portfolio. When you left Jai Hind, all of you should have a strong portfolio. That has been my ambition. All right. I'm sorry I wasn't with you this year, because I would spend a lot of time with the students looking at their ad design and their magazine making project, so that I would go through each student from an industry perspective and make people redo that. Now, I couldn't do that. I would spend a lot of time with CI. Some of you, did get in touch, but the reason why we do the CI, we do all this as practicals, is you need to have a strong portfolio when you go into the industry. And I'm in the 3 days that I've been listening in, I'm just happy that that vision that I had, when you are responding saying we enjoyed it, I feel gratified. Second emotion, when I hear you all compliment the other faculty, primarily Nazia and Sai, I feel that the program is in good hands, that they are doing the right thing. So,
Thank you so much,
my
ma'am.
takeaway is that,
Thank
so
you so
to me, these are the two, takeaways. That, the vision is being carried forward and the vision is being appreciated by the students, and that there are strong people who are going to, who share that vision and who are taking that forward. And that gentleman whom I have never met, but it's amazing that you have got this very good faculty. Mr. Mohit, who is there, right? If you are there,
Yes, ma'am.
from what I'm hearing from the other students, I wish I had known you. You seem to be an amazing teacher. So I'm just glad for JN BMM students that they're going to have somebody like you as part of their journey.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right? And I hope sometime, we bump into each other.
Sure. We'll surely meet after this lockdown
Yeah,
things end.
definitely. And Lubna, please convey to your dad about, the kind of love and affection that the students have for Hanif. I've already messaged him, but please do convey to Hanif. And there are a lot of students whom I couldn't speak about the other day. I just thought that in the group that's there, I think I'll just put out voice notes over there, because there are, I think, too many emotions and too many concerns, like people that are here, even if I'm just looking at the grid, I'm looking at a Dev, who puts on very often this air of being very nonchalant, but no, he's this little kid inside who actually wants gratification, but puts on this act of, oh, I'm this cool dude. All right. So there are these little things that you notice about people. Okay. Yukta is, takes life too seriously sometimes, and you just want to give her a hug or kick, I don't know, kick in the butt, whichever works, but just do that. Ritu, I've noticed that, there is, I find that she is somebody who's actually a smiling assassin. She's so sharp. Her tongue is brutal, but she has this amazing smile. And so she kind of gets away with being brutal with this very cherubic face and smile. So I think you're going to use that in life. Okay, which is great. I'm just going to just this grid of people sitting here. Yuvraj is always going to milk this seemingly very humble case, that kind of thing. And we know that he's this rogue behind that, complete rogue. All right. But the point is, we wouldn't want him to change, right? Because that's him. That's him. Okay. Sanyukta, she's passionate and emotional, in equal measures with what she does, right? And so sometimes, the distinction that I would, I'm talking of the design space between her and Janvi would be that Janvi would be just emotional and passion, whereas Sanyukta can be emotional, passion, and furious. Like there is this rage sitting inside her, which comes out as, like she's going to weep, but actually she wants to sock somebody's jaw. So it comes out, in those amazing ways. So I'm glad that you wear your emotion in your sleeve. Why hide it? Why hide it? I find Rujuta, being very conscious of playing it right. All right. And my only thing with you would be that there is no need for you to play it right, because sometimes when you try to play it right, then it kind of, it affects you more. So it's okay to come out and just tell people, take a walk. Try saying that often. All right. It's not being rude. It's good for your soul to be telling people to take a walk. Yeah. Jyoti, I found that in the initial stages, she was a little more reticent, but I was so happy to see the journey where she learned to be blunt. So I'm glad that you're learning to be blunt. Yashi, you are so good at what you do. You were really good at, I don't know, if you were in front of me, I would just maybe hang you upside down and whack you 1,000,000 times so that you understand that you should not be flogging yourself. The universe is not after you. All right. You are good at what you do. You have to learn to recognize that one small mistake that you make does not define you. Nobody is perfect. I'm not. None of us is. Please. You can't flog yourself. All of us make mistakes. We just have to live with that, correct ourselves, but that can't define us. Please. Please don't, do that to ourselves. If I go on, I'll just little go on for at least another 2 hours. Right. So because there are so many more people. Can I just do this in that group that's there? Can I just put in voice notes on that?
Yes,
Because I think
yes,
ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
because
Yes,
there's like I see Zil and
Yes,
I
ma'am.
see Yanti and like Raghav is obnoxious and like I can think of so many things. Nachiket has this very clever way of slipping it in every now and then that he doesn't belong here, that he's actually this Firang who is just tolerating us. All right. So he just makes it a point to just slip it in, like he'll just slip it in.
So true.
Very like serious conversations happening, then it'll just slip in. And then you're like, okay, sorry, So it's smartly done, but done nevertheless. So that's Nachiket, and that the Kajol trio is an amazing. I just love those 3 girls. They're just amazing. Yeah. Can I just do that? Because I'm looking at so many faces and I'm like, gosh, I need to speak about so many of them that I have so much to say. Yeah. So I'll just do that.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll wind up by just saying what I said yesterday. I'm there. Filter coffee awaits you. Come home. Right. And otherwise, if you're an outstation student, call away. Whenever you visit Mumbai, come home. That's the best that I can say to you.
मैम ऐसे घर छोड़कर भाग कर आए तो आ सकते हैं ना आपके पास? ऐसा भाग कर आए कि मैम ऐसे घर छोड़ के भाग कर आए तो we have a place ना?
I have news for you. I have had people who have run away from home come to my house as a couple, and I have been the witness to their wedding because their parents were not there. Ma'am, we need to get married.
I suddenly feel I have a guardian.
That has also happened. I have also been the witness to Jai Hind BMM guys deciding to get married, and they don't have anywhere to go. So they turn up, they stay overnight, and then we go to the Bandra registration, and then I'm getting them married. So nothing gets more ridiculous than that. But so I have done that.
Kafi couples excited.
Inter-caste marriages, convincing parents, is my daughter in your house? No, when the daughter is sitting in the house because it's an inter-religion marriage. I have, so name it. I have seen. I've done all that over the years.
Ma'am, I think.
So you're welcome. Nothing phases me. But that
ये जयपुर वाले ना मैम क्या बोलूं मैम अभी
अरे मैम you know what I think most of the outstation students who came to Bombay they wanted to settle in Bombay but because the last year हम लोग इधर आ गए हैं तो अब हमारे parents are like नहीं अब तुम्हें यहीं पे settle in होना है now what do you want like I told my family members कि oh I'm graduated and they're like अब Bombay खत्म ना अब तो यही रहना है ना I'm like no don't say that please no I still have my civil income parents.
Already with some of you people's parents, I've already had Zoom talks with them. So any of your parents, welcome, because especially outstation parents need a lot of convincing. So Zoom chats, I've been having Zoom chats with those parents to make them see that, that your life is a journey, that it's not a full stop after graduation. Padhai khatam nahi hui hai, padhai ho gayi hai kind of thing that's there, right? So if you have to work, if you have to do something, and anyway, the person who is waiting in queue to be staying at my place is Tanya. So everybody else comes to live in my house, it's going to be only after Tanya. Yeah.
मैम डायमंड गार्डन पे नाकाबंदी है वरना अभी आ जाता था.
आ जाओ. No, because you were just asking, I'll just share. I've even had. I mean, it wasn't even funny. It was scary because I even had a student, a Muslim student who didn't have a place to stay because literally driven out about 7-8 years ago. When 2009, that was 2009 guy. He now lives in the US, and he just literally driven out because of some tensions in the city. And he came from Kashmir. And there was this tension in the city. He was just literally had no place to go. So, he just came home because he still had to finish, right? So until he found a place, he just stayed here. So these things happen, right? Life is about challenges. It's about how we meet those challenges. Do we give up? I don't know the meaning of give up. Touchwood, it stayed with me. As you all know, I'm this pretty old woman, so I've not giving up has been with me. I would wish that for all of you. And importantly, I would wish that definitely for Sai, Nazia, Lubna, and Yasmin, I know, is an amazingly powerful woman, for all the wonderful things that you all have had to say about her, that, about this very beautiful motherly person that she is, which she is this amazingly courageous, tough woman that's fighting these amazing battles that I'm so proud of, so don't give up the good fight, all of you. Don't give up the good fight. That's all that I have to say. Thank you for hearing me out. And Dave, thanks a billion. Thanks a billion. And Sai and Nazia, thanks for calling me.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being here.
Sai, give me a minute. Vara ma'am, I think I would like to thank you on behalf of everyone. And I must say, because I'm there before all of them here in the faculty, that you've always given us this independence. And let me tell the students also that it's only because of her that we can go about doing justice to the subject. And we are not cornered by what you may have gone through when you were in school or wherever you were earlier in life. We've got that independence to move the syllabus to the demands of the time and to the needs of the students. And that doesn't happen anywhere, at least in India, very difficult. So if you saw my question paper in the first year, the history paper, it comes very different. Only the ones who may have done IG and IB would know about the way the paper comes about, with the cartoons and the pictures and the speeches and all those. And here was Vara ma'am who gave me complete independence to do that. I didn't really get a chance to do that anywhere much. I've traveled places. I've also traveled institutions. So let me tell you that, yes. And ma'am, thank you so much for everything. I gave up the property fight. I gave up on that.
We have to talk.
We will talk.
Jasmine. No.
It's all right.
No.
I will call you and we will have a chat.
Please.
The rest of you, all good, all fine. Take care. Thank you, Sai sir. Thank you, Nazia ma'am. Thank you all of
And
you.
any of the SYs there, we just need to thank all those children. Is any SY there?
Ma'am, they're on YouTube, ma'am. They're there on YouTube.
Okay, then please, Dave, convey to them, and Sai, Nazia, please convey to them. Yeah,
definitely, ma'am.
Please,
Yes,
because I think it's such
Thank
a
you so much.
beautiful thing that they have.
We couldn't have done this without you. This whole session, right from students to all of us, we all wanted you here. And thank you for being there. And
Thank you.
I would just like to add and mention this one SY, if I may.
Yeah.
Ma'am, a lot of SYs put their heart and soul into just organizing this for us, and they were there in the first day and they did everything. But a lot of them left because of obvious reasons and because it went on for too long and everything. But ma'am, there's this one person who was yesterday, because we had a lot of people on Zoom. She stayed on YouTube, and now she has been on Zoom ever since this started. And this one SY has heard every person speak, every word of them. Sanika Mohanty, she has heard everybody, and last night she messaged me that I have stayed to day 1 and day 2. Please share the link with me whenever it comes. I don't want to miss out on day 3. So I would just like to mention her that she was there.
I think Disha Narang as well. I think we can't name people. There were a lot of them who came and went, so I think Yuvraj knows one, I know one name, but there have been people
Great,
who've been
great.
there on YouTube as
And
well.
only
So
Yuvraj has graduated from the looks of it.
There are
He's the only
different,
one with the-
yeah, there are many of them who
there are
have
many of them.
attempted, as much as they can, and they have contributed in so many ways. We cannot just, put it to like few names and number of people. There have been so many of them who have put in so much effort. So yeah, so I will definitely convey your
Please,
personal
please.
regards, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are in touch with them as well. So, but on behalf of everyone, and we definitely have appreciated their whole initiative of making this, the best thing that we could have done in the capacity of, an online connection and online session that we could have had. So yeah, that has been a good thing.
And I think that thanking them, I think what we can do is, I think all of us just want to pray that they have a good third year. They spend it offline, and
True. Very
as
true.
much fun as they've tried to give us through this online farewell, I really hope from all of us that they get time on campus and enjoy.
True.
Let's hope that we are not having another online farewell.
Yeah,
First and last.
Like
I hope
they
that
owe us
third
for
year
our
becomes
third year
like
as
our
well.
third year.
Yeah, they owe us for the fun we
सर
missed out
उनके
on our
आईवी पे
third
बुला
year.
लेना
They need
हमें
to have all.
हाँ.
वो तो जा ही
सर
रहे हैं,
उनके आईवी पे बुला लेना
unofficially पहुंच जाएंगे. Okay, so I think we.
So
Hello,
with
bye, guys.
I wanted to just say end, Miss.
Yes, please, Dev.
Of course.
No, you have the right.
Dave, you deserve it.
No,
Also limelight completely.
I win it, Dave.
You have the right.
no, So I think we've all mentioned a lot of professors, everything. We've, poured our heart out, as I mentioned, but just our journey of 3 years, I think we've tried to comprise it in these 3 days by just sharing everything we could. So Samita Sarkar ma'am, Alan sir, Premal sir, Abhijit sir, Sucheta ma'am, Hanif sir, Dipanshu sir, Sridhar sir, Neil sir, Ashwarya ma'am, Nikhil sir, Ronak sir, Khushrat sir, Balapuria ma'am, Ayman sir, Soumya ma'am, Yasin ma'am, Lubna ma'am, Mohit sir, Vara ma'am, Nazia ma'am, and Sai sir. I think this whole journey has been so different. And as I think I'd like, just as Anushka said, foyer में वो dance देखना, fashion show देखना miss करेंगे, canteen जाना miss करेंगे, shawarma खाना miss करेंगे, I think noodles and everything. And perfect way, as Ganti mentioned, we are just like the Raichand family, with Sai sir being our Raichand. So that has stuck with me since that, I think, for sure. All the quotes that people have given for the yearbook, I think it is so different, so funny, so emotional as well. Out of a batch of 130, I think even though we didn't label it as a compulsory speech, we still had 85 people giving a speech in the course of 3 days. So I think kudos to everyone. We had people who were hesitant to speak, but I think the advantage that we had was because it was online, we had almost everyone speak. So I think as much as we complain ki 3 days chala, I think we will never have that regret. I think most of us will never have that regret ki yaar main nahi bola to miss out ho gaya, but we did. All I can say is after these years, we have to, as Varama mentioned, we have to do all these daring things as well. And we're gonna miss like that smile that Sai sir had at a moment, wo capture kar liya. So that's there for sure. Yasin ma'am ka chilana, Lubna ma'am ka those sweet messages, Mohit sir ke notes, everything. The list goes endless, right? The least we can do is to stay connected is not just WhatsApp, but stay and follow each other's content, whether it is anyone's YouTube channel, anyone's Instagram page, reel follow karna, like, share, subscribe karna.
Yeah. Or
That
when
is-
somebody
अपने संगीत
hosts,
में
or also when somebody hosts, we should also just
yes. और मैम अपने संगीत में देव को होस्ट बुलाना प्लीज.
मुझे तो बिल्कुल
देव को ही बुलाना. कॉल को बुलाया तो वो संगीत खुद करने लगा है.
So that is there. I still remember, I think when Puran started her speech last year during IB, she had mentioned ki ma'am, ye main audition de rahi hu. This is how I'm going to do at the convocation. That was for Vara ma'am. And I think is 3 dinon mein hum sab ne audition de diya hai ki hum bhi convocation pe bol sakte hain. So Sai sir and Nazia ma'am can keep a count of that. So we are surely hoping for an IV, for a physical.
Noted.
We're surely waiting for an IV, for a convocation. 10 years down the lane, a reunion. So our journey from Detour to admissions to Nactus to Kani to SDU, Music Cafe, Sindhi Circle, Gymkhana, JC, everything, I think it finally comes to an end right now. And I have goosebumps right now. How are you going to just say a goodbye to it? Again, I'm not the creative one, so I'm going to use something which my sister wrote. So just like a message that वो जो थोड़ी सी एक्साइटमेंट सी होती है ना हम सब में, वो गुड़गुड़ाहट सी कि कहीं जगह जाने से पहले होती है, कोई चीज करने से पहले होती है, बस वो रहनी चाहिए, उसी से हर एक इंसान चलता है। लोग मशहूर इसलिए नहीं होते क्योंकि वो कुछ अलग सा करते हैं, बस वो मशहूर इसलिए होता है बिकॉज वो शुरुआत करते हैं। एंड टुडे वी आर ऑन अ जर्नी दैट वी आर बिगिनिंग अ न्यू लाइफ, न्यू सेट ऑफ things that we're gonna experience for sure. And every time it's just saying goodbye always makes everyone's throat hurt, right? So with that, stay safe, stay happy, take care. Hope to always run into you anytime, and it won't be awkward, I suppose. हम बोलेंगे अरे साथ में थे, हमने साथ में झेला है वो सब कुछ. So I think that should be there. Thank you so much. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dev.
अब मिल के दुआ करो, manifest करो कि let's have a conversation as soon as possible. Let's manifest this in the universe that we and pray hard
हम
as
सबको
much as
डायरी
we
में
can.
लिए यही लिखेंगे डायरी में.
And last thing, I think last thing before anything ends at BMM, we always have this, so we have to do it.
तू लेके बैठा था ना इतने देर.
Yes, we'll do the photo also.
फोटो का ऐड पहन लो. I think side by side कर ले, वरना बहुत ही awkward रहेगा कि गाना स्माइल कर रहा है.
So everyone look into the camera. Everyone look into the camera. Come on.
Please move on to my baby. Please move on to my baby. Please move on to my baby.
Warning दे दो.
Move on to my baby. Please move on to my baby. Please move on to my baby.
3, 2, 1, and here we go.
What?
कितने फोटोज लेकर दे.
I think श्लोका अभी से ही खड़ी हो जाएगी. श्लोका
को स्पॉटलाइट में डाल दे भाई.
अरे
भाई एक सेकंड.
हम तोड़ गए जब तुम झुके, तब से तुम रुके. धीरे धीरे थाला माँ अब तो होना है वही जो बनाने जाना. हम तो हो गए समा धीरे धीरे थाला माँ अब तो होना है वही जो बनाने जाना. हम तो उड़ गए उड़ गए उड़ गए.
Oh my god.
देव इसके बाद लग जाएगा.
ऐसे भी रो रहे हैं यार.
भाई बोल दो देव को.
देव इसके बाद लग जा गले प्लीज.
है प्यार के पल चल आ
भी डिमांड कर रहा है तू.
तो क्या करें हम सब.
चल
सोचे
क्या.
टेक इट इन श्लोका, टेक इट इन. स्लो गाने भी अच्छे होते
है जिंदगी मिल जाए तो होगी खुश नसीबी. हम रहे या ना रहे याद आएंगे ये पल.
Really appreciating Saisar.
रहे या ना रहे
आंसर रोने वाली है यार।
हंसी रात
एक्चुअली चला दिया भाई तूने।
लास्ट सॉन्ग रिकमेंडेशन लिख दो चैट विंडो में।
रात हो न हो शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात
कुछ तो है ना बजा दे भाई।
न हो
व्हाट्सएप कर व्हाट्सएप।
लग जा गले के फिर ये हंसी रात हो न हो शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जा गले।
This is how normal.
Okay.
काला चला
I've sent you.
Okay. अच्छा yes ma'am yes ma'am.
मरना यहाँ इन बाहों को इन राहों को छोड़ ये छलिया जाए कहाँ माना दिल तो है अनाड़ी ये आवारा ही सही अरे बोल राधा बोल संगम होगा के नहीं हर जन्म में रंग बदल के ख्वाबों के पर्दों पे हम खिलते हम है राही प्यार के फिर मिलेंगे चलते चलते हम है राही प्यार के फिर मिलेंगे चलते चलते।
Bara ma'am suggested song, so positive one.
इस पे ही एंड कर दो।
जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल गम मुसाफिर था जाने दे धूप आंगन में आने दे जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल। नीचे है ठंडी सी एक धरती कहती है आजा दौड़ेंगे यादों के बक्सों में
Dave, can you hear me?
Okay.
आपको पता है I'm not classically trained, but I didn't let
the songs on. I think meanwhile we'll just tell bye to all of you. Till then, Nazia, you're there. Jasmine, Bara ma'am.
Yeah, we will let you guys soak in the moment, have your, chill with your friends. I know कल भी after party हुई थी ना?
किसने की?
देव ना बड़ा
नहीं मैम आफ्टर पार्टी वो
ऑन आफ्टर पार्टी मैम।
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, not a bad
ये
thing.
देव
So-
स्टोरी डालने से पहले सोचना।
So just saying that you guys can continue, and this was amazing. And I have given my 20-minute speech yesterday, which went on for a long time. So I hope you guys remember what I have said, what everyone has said so far, and have a great time, you guys. Again, I'm repeating, please pray, just for the sake of humanity also, that all of this gets over. as soon as possible. We have lost way too many lives already. And let's hope to meet soon. Pray for everyone. Pray for everyone's safety. Take care of yourself. Take care of your parents and everyone. Tell everyone whom you love that you love them. And be kind. Be good. And I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Ma'am, it's not a bye. It's a
Thank you so much, ma'am.
बारा मैम you're on mute. तब से कहने की कोशिश कर रही.
Bye, all of you. You know how to get in touch, and I know I'll be in touch with like almost all of you. So just
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, take care.
Take care, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye.
अबे गाना बंद करो बे, गाना बंद करो,
ये
गाना
तुम
बंद करो.
चुप रहे हट बे
देव YouTube लाइव बंद कर.
सबसे पहले गाना
YouTube
चला
live.
आप सबको रहना है आफ्टर पार्टी में. अभी तो सब बोल रहे थे क्या होता है आफ्टर पार्टी.
अच्छा खासा
निकलो ना, बाय, चलो,
Everyone, goodbye.